Hi, I'm Karceno.
Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No one knows Karceno and none of these.
There's so much going on in the world, and I'm just giving my 2 cents on it. Go in and do a raid at someone's house, but you don't have an arrest warrant for them.
I knew they were going to do this. I saw it coming. Hit the like button. You see, here's the thing that I didn't like. Last night, the Nuggets was doing too much celebrating and fraternizing. You know, lollygagging. The practice was lackadaisical. It wasn't the mindset you need to go out and close a game. They let the Lakers, they were staying with the Lakers for a while. Then you knew the Lakers was going to jump out in that second quarter with the style of play that was happening, man. I won. I bet the Lakers. I knew they would get the Lakers this one. I said Nuggets in 6. So I was hoping they get a sweep. Now they got the monkey off their back. They are 11-1. All I want is them gone. That's it. I want the Lakers gone. So can they beat the Nuggets 4 straight times? I think they can win Monday in Denver. What happened tonight that was different from all the other nights? They kept Aaron Gordon in check all night long. And when you keep Aaron Gordon in check, Aaron Gordon and Michael Porter Jr., not Michael Porter Jr., but Pope, can't be lighting it up. Pope can't walk out of here with double digits, and Aaron Gordon can't have 20-some points and 15 rebounds. They kept him under control. The turnovers, all of it was dumb. Denver came out playing this game like they were going through the motions, like, don't worry, third, fourth quarter, we'll turn it on and we'll close the game. And I'm like, in the second quarter, they were completely flustered with what was happening. And as I'm watching the game, you know me, I'm watching everything that moves. I'm noticing their behavior, and I'm like, you got to understand, the Lakers are going to come out aggressive. They're trying to be eliminated. They're about to be eliminated. You need to jump out on them early so that they'll be able to fold. They're going to make mistakes. They were putting the Nuggets on the free throw line early on. Did you notice that? The Nuggets was getting free throws early on the game, and the Lakers weren't going to the line as much. And the reason that was happening is because they were putting certain people on the line. Because this thing, they're not going to get LeBron and Tech at home. Come on. I mean, I don't even know why you was even looking at it. Denver wanted to win it at home. No, I would say Denver wanted to win it at home until I watched the game. And no, that wasn't the case. The Magic tied the series up at 2. The Pelicans are about to be swept. And that's that. They're down 3-0 now. So those were 2 blowouts. I had both of those games. So the only game I needed, I had the Celtics 2, and I got the Lakers. So I got all 4 games. I won across the board. Yeah, Murray got an injury. So that's something they're going to have to look into because, You know, how hurt is Murray? Will he be ready for Monday? They could win a game without Murray, but you're going to want to win the game with Murray. The Lakers had double-digit leads all like pretty much last year. In the 11 games they played, the Lakers don't have a problem with getting the lead. Their problem is sustaining. They always lose energy down the stretch. What's up, Jose? Jag Sports with Jose Rodriguez. Don't forget to follow him. He's right there. Yeah, I saw your video with the pre-draft. You was kind of spot on. I don't know if you did the second round, but I watched your draft video. Yep, Jose back. Yeah, he took like 2 weeks off and then he came back. I was like, where's Jose? We ain't seen Jose in a minute. And I went to his page. I ain't see him post a video in a minute. I tore my knee up playing basketball today, so I'm permanently retired. I am done. My left elbow is messed up too. I can only move my arm right there. I'm done. I'm done. This young kid bumped me, a high schooler. Came in and bumped me. I beat him around the corner. Boom! I'm taking him to the rack. Then I heard my knee bump me, and I heard my knee pop, pop, and I rolled over. Game. I ain't playing another. That's game. So yeah. Oh, I'll be, back to 100%, but it's just let you know the time has passed. I mean, I can still stand around there and shoot, but I've been drinking a lot of milk, dude. so my bones can stay healthy. The Nuggets took an L. Cino took an L. No, I was dribbling. I beat him around the corner. And I was going around, and because I had him beat, he bumped me. Bump! To try to slow me down. And my knee popped. Like, pop! I said, ooh, when I rolled. When you hear pop, you don't place that foot down again. You roll. Right to the floor. I went right to the floor, rolled. I'm like, oh, I know how to roll. Forget that. I know how to roll. Oh, no. The Lakers did a lot of good things in the game. I know y'all thinking I was going to come in and hate them, but the Lakers did a lot of good things in the game. They were watching the back screens, the back cuts. They were really aggressive on pick and roll. They were really physical. And you got to be physical. If you play the Nuggets, you got to be physical. What they're going to do, you're going to be eliminated anyway if you lose. So you might as well throw everything out the window. But the Nuggets didn't have the proper energy. Right. They didn't have the proper energy going into the game. They was just too laid back for me. And I saw this in their practice. I didn't get a chance to make a video because I was out playing ball. But I was like, man, their mindset ain't right for this. The coach, Mike Malone, knew, but they weren't. They was just going through the motions. Like, we're going to wait to the third and fourth quarter to turn up. Let's just go through our sets, and then that'll be that. They was thinking it's going to be an easy day. Oh, the Denver fans are saying that, they just wanted to win it at the crib. No, that's not true. No, you want to get the game over with as quickly as possible. Nobody thinking let's win it at the crib. Okay? No, you don't care if you win in Topeka, Kansas. You want the game over with in less games. You don't want to have to play an extra game. Well, the first quarter was a fill out. It was back screens, back cuts. Michael Porter Jr. was rolling. But I told you about these ABC games. Now, I need this game going back to TNT. Murray, Michael Porter Jr., and Jokic can both all have 20. If you keep Aaron Gordon off the boards and you protect, and what was the difference in the game today? The Lakers played poise. They had defensive mismatches, but they were mostly contesting better. And they rebounded better. When you rebound better, that's the notion. You got to rebound. And they weren't getting beat on the offensive glass tonight. They were competing for the rebound. The Lakers was rebounding. They were fighting for rebounds. They were not playing around. Gordon, I believe, scored one basket in the second quarter and didn't score another basket for like to the fourth quarter or something. I don't remember him scoring another basket. That's how uninvolved he was. Silly turnovers. Too many silly turnovers. They had the magnet ball on for LeBron, of course. That's always going to be the case. Oh, the end of the half when Murray was fouled under the rim. I saw that. Murray was fouled, but what I like to see was LeBron take the challenge on Murray, right? Murray scored on him, but LeBron took the challenge and really defended him. You know, this is the last game. So this could be your last game. So why are you going to hold back? You go out. LeBron this time was making the right passes to AD in the paint. The Nuggets were, once again, instead of playing it up close or in the paint, they were resorting to shooting threes all night. The revenge of D'Lo. D'Lo is going to be hot and cold, hot and cold. You knew if he put up a donut the last game, you knew D'Lo was finna go off. You know, I hit D'Lo with the points. I was like, oh, D'Lo finna go off tonight. He going to put up some points tonight. So I hit the points. Man, I done came up big. They were up enough. They were running out of gas. So the same thing still happened. The turnovers was getting the Nuggets back into it. LeBron was getting tired. They had to sit LeBron down because when LeBron gets tired, he just does stupid things. So they had to get LeBron out of the game. But then they took a timeout, and LeBron didn't want to sit down. He wanted to stay in the game. Like, no, I ain't coming out. So once again, Darvin Ham tried to get LeBron out of the game, and the Lakers start turning the ball over. But every time Denver made a run, the referees made sure they were going to keep them in the game. Outside shooting was the key, and rebounding. Outside shooting for the Lakers and rebounding. They were on the offensive glass. They weren't getting punked by Denver. They actually was playing hard, and they played all the way through. And even when they sat LeBron down, they kept the consistency going. So up 13, LeBron's comfortable. He's a guy that's got to be coming downhill with the lead. He's not a come from behind team, especially with Denver. You're not going to come from behind with Denver and just beat Denver, and they just going to blow the whole game, especially in the playoffs. They're too locked in for that. So that when Denver started making their approach in the fourth quarter, by then it was too late. The lead was too great for them to come back from. Why? Because D'Lo was being aggressive going to the paint, and they were putting a lot of pressure on Denver. So Denver still had to resort to the three ball to get them back in the game. LeBron was hitting back cuts, and they were beating them at their own game. Pick and roll basketball. This time it was pick and roll with D'Lo coming off pick and rolls, hitting threes. LeBron he really had to do it keep it on cruise control because the game was pretty much not in question anymore with like 6 minutes to go. I mean, if the Lakers didn't have like 5 or 6 turnovers in the fourth quarter because LeBron got tired, other than that, it is what it is. Yeah, it was too big of a lead. And they let LeBron get away with. Look, the Lakers need to get a win. All right, get a fans a win at the crib. That's it. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Denver put this game out in Game 5, but I could see the refs doing them in. You see, they magnet ball Pope a 3 in the fourth quarter too. So anybody who don't believe in the magnet ball, that's it. They gave him one because they realized they had been screwing him all game. So they said, well, let's give him one. This game is out of reach. Let him have the 3. It was a 10-point game with like a minute 31. Yeah, I told you, if the Lakers play on ABC television, it is hard to beat them. They can hit every shot. They shooting percentage is 1,000. Right. You hear when they threw an alley-oop to Gordon, did you see LeBron get mad and start yelling at Austin Reeves? It's 52 seconds to go in the game. It's a 9-point game, and you yelling at Austin Reeves. It's 52 seconds. If you lose that game with 52 seconds to go, then you can yell at Austin Reeves. Yeah, I know. I'm proud of the Lakers. I'm proud for the Los Angeles Lakers because they played a game. It was decent enough, and the people got to see the Lakers actually give a damn. And they wondering why they can't play like this all the time. Now, here's the thing. The Lakers aren't going to score 119 points on Monday night. It's not going to happen. And you're not going to have Denver play this bad. Now, granted, I think the Lakers can win that game. But it's going to be a lot more difficult when they're at home. The Lakers thing has been consistency. So a lot of guys playing with injuries on the team. Joker's hurt. So you got that going. You got a lot of these things that's going on right now. Bryant, not really. I mean, nobody likes his game. But tonight, he's just a transition basketball player. If you've seen, he's a blacktop player. If you've seen Bryant out there hooping, what you gonna say? You're gonna see Bryant and say, hey, like, yeah, he good for the blacktop. He playing in transition. He trying to get to the rim so he can lay it up. Denver has to play with some sort of urgency. That's the thing about having a 3-0 lead. You could sleep. They played sleep. They were just going through the motions. Just saying, okay, we just got to go through the motions. No, you got to start the game going right at the Lakers. That's how you get teams up out of here. You start right off going after the Lakers. I think they beat the Lakers in Game 6 at home in LA. That's when they win the series. And because everybody's going to assume the Lakers going to win at home and force a Game 7 in Denver. And they could be the first team in 151 tries. The league is so corrupt. But like I said, this series is going to expose the league. You're going to either see real basketball, come to the forefront, or you're going to see the most corrupt series in the history of pro basketball. Old enough to be hurt. I got the Dr. Shows rolling. Shoot, it's time. Well, what you want in life in general, anything you do in life, you want to be able to say, this is what I mean, or this is what I do for a living. I can do my job. The Lakers had to make sure all the ancillary players from Denver didn't get off. And they did a good job of that. When D'Lo has the ball, the Lakers are more dangerous. When LeBron has the ball, he slows the game down to a crawl. D'Lo can facilitate, and he's more dangerous off the pick and roll because he can shoot. This LeBron AD two-man basketball crap has got to change. You got to move the ball around. And that's how they came back, and that's how they got in the game and had success. Denver didn't throw the game. They just didn't go seize it. They didn't go seize the game. They played it like it was a regular season game, not a closeout game. Now, when they get home, all the pressure is going to be on them for closing the game out. Well, I know Silver Slipper's script like the back of my hand. He is not going to let Denver close the Lakers out in Denver. He'll let that happen in like LA or something, but because it's too obvious, right? More people will bet on the Lakers winning at home. Like you would bet the Lakers winning at home than the Lakers winning on the road. I mean, then like you would bet Denver's going to win at home in Game 5 than you would the Lakers winning that game. More of the bets would be Denver's going to close it out. Kadeem Hardison and the sixth man is out there for Denver. That's how they went up 3-0 on the Lakers. I guess he went back to heaven now. If I see Marlon Wayans out there, just let it go, man. Let it go. Man, what was whack? I don't know what was wackier, that in that movie. The fact that what was happening in the game, or the fact that reporter was finna lose her damn job writing that damn article. I mean, she hit him like, tell your brother to get off me. And that was enough to make her say, he's back in spirit. And he's like, I'm like, do you realize what you're saying, lady? And you want your bosses and supervisors to believe. I mean, right now that'd be great on a thread. Gordon was fed sleeping pills before the game. No, they were doing karaoke last night, and this is what I'm talking about. The guys were doing karaoke in the hotel room. They were too lax yesterday. Practice and shoot around, they were so laid back. You would think they were in the NBA Finals already, and this isn't a closeout game. I was going to talk about this earlier, and I was like, well, the coach was Michael Malone. He was locked in. The players just were not locked in. They just really didn't give a damn. They just went out, did their regular. They didn't have any urgency. They didn't party too much because Mike Malone got them on curfew. They got to go to bed. Like, you got to be in by 9 o'clock, and it's bedtime. Oh, when I was out there telling people don't go to the movies to see LeBron movie Space Jam. I was telling people I will buy your ticket to see something else. Don't go see that movie. I will buy your ticket to see something else. I don't think Boss Baby was out. I'm like, go see Boss Baby. Anything but that. If the Lakers beat the Denver Nuggets 4 straight times, I'm telling you right now. Don't ever ask me or question me about is the game fixed ever again in life. Because if the Lakers can beat the Nuggets 4 straight times, you're going to have a big response out of me. Because ain't no, like I said, oh, the T out of they and the F out of way. You got to take the T out of they and the F out of way. That's the only way it can happen. Is to take the T out of they and the F out of way. No, they stopped the back cuts from Gordon. See, when you stopped Aaron Gordon from back cutting, what you did was you put him in a situation where he's ineffective now. You know, you're blocking and you're protecting the rim. Jamal Murray is hurt, and we don't know. That could be a very key factor. They have guys that can come in and play that position, but down the stretch, you're going to need Jamal Murray. That's 25 points going to the bench or what have you. Well, you gotta realize there's a lot of powerful people in industry. You know, what's up, HD? We back 2-2. Oh yeah, following friends. I want to see Mo get more tick than what he been getting. But it was like Cleveland. I'm telling you, they was out there in Orlando partying and kicking it. They lost by like 65 points. How do you get beat that bad? It's like y'all just waiting to get back to Cleveland. Like we just win in Cleveland, keep winning in Cleveland, keep winning in Cleveland. But now it's like they didn't activate it. Paulo and Garland and what's his name? Because they went in drop zone coverage on Garland, and they daring Garland to shoot. And they putting a lot of pressure on Garland on the offensive end. That's how you really get him. Paulo's got to challenge them. You got to go after Cleveland. You can't sit back and try to facilitate and play the role. You got to go after them. Shoot, I'm talking about combined. They won the first game by 38. Today, hell, they blew them out again. They didn't outscored them by like 65 or 70 points. Yeah, the NBA, they've been copywriting. I just talked to the NBA the other day. They waiting on me to show something. They just waiting on me. Oh, the Russell Westbrook ready trying to fight Luka. No, Russ was just trying to kick something off. He was ready to go. He was tired of the refs not getting him anything. But PJ has turned this game around. PJ Washington, man, he got ejected, but his defensive pressure, Hardaway going down, changed the series. PJ getting the start now, it is like night and day. The way PJ was laughing at Russell was hilarious. He don't throw the little punch on PJ. PJ's like, yeah, and nobody was going for it. Yeah, it was hilarious. He's looking like a straight villain, like hands down, like, yeah, whatever, dude. And then they threw him out the game. What you throwing him out for? Well, Jamal Murray injury is key. You know, like, how injured is he? Is he gonna sit out game 5? That's huge. Mm-hmm. Well, Murray drives down the lane, he gets hit a lot. And he gets hurt. He hurts his back, everything. I mean, that ACL injury was awful. He said, that's a local Daniel for 5K. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Jimmy Butler jinxed the Heat today. Nah, he didn't. The Lakers, I mean, the Celtics is a team that either gonna hit the three or not. In order for them to lose, they have to miss the threes. If the threes ain't going in, the Celtics are done. That's it. That's all they're gonna do. They are not a team that goes to the paint. A lot of people saying, should Joel Embiid been thrown out of the game? Uh, you throwing him out in Philly for that? You give him a flagrant and you let him play. I mean, he was fired up, but I blame the Knicks for not attacking him after that. I mean, the Knicks should have been baiting Joel Embiid, baiting him into you bait him into a reaction. That's what you do. He's already angry and he killing y'all in the game. You get him to react to do something stupid in the game again. You see he's still fired up. I'd have had another play off the bench, bump him, make him do something stupid, throw another punch, let him get ejected. No, the Lakers did their job. They made some adjustments, and they actually stuck to it today. I see you, and I hear you. I mean, that's why it's called pick and roll. Because when Hachimura's in the game and he's on them, that's what happens. Well, no one wanted to. I mean, that clip was not going to age well. It's just basketball. When he started saying that dumb stuff there, they were like, oh, no, hell no. It's just basketball. You knew D-Lo was going to have a big game. So if you was betting today and you missed out, Well, it was the fourth quarter. LeBron wanted them to challenge him knocking the ball out of bounds. They were up like 13 points. And LeBron was right. He didn't touch the ball at all. That's why he was like, challenge it. And they didn't challenge it while he was crying and complaining. They got a layup out of that. That was in the fourth quarter, but they was up 13. LeBron was pissed. But Murray hurt the same knee on that layup. He grabbed the back of his leg. So I should be smiling. I won some money. I won on all 4 games today. I got Orlando. I got every game I was supposed to get. They made sure I won with no problem. Boston over Miami, no problem. Every game. OKC over the Pelicans, no problem. They don't care about no Pelicans without Zion. No, you bet whoever's at the crib in that series. Cleveland and Orlando is going to be tied. That's going to be a 7-game series. They're going to go back to Orlando after Orlando going to lose in Cleveland. And they go back to Orlando. You bet Orlando in a blowout. Then you wait for it to come back to Cleveland for game 7. Surely, I've never bet Denver this entire playoffs. I've always took the Lakers and the points. That's it. That's the only bet to make in this series. And I've gotten paid on 3 out of 4 games. The only game. No, I didn't get paid last game. In game 1, I didn't get paid. So 2 games I got paid. Tonight I got paid. In game 2 I got paid. Denver won and I had the Lakers +7. Business all the time. You got the Lakers in game 5? Absolutely. Lakers in the point. Murray is not injured. Yeah, he grabbed the back of that leg. That's the knee he hurt. Your boy Ceno's injured. Now, I can tell you that now. My left arm is messed up. I can't extend my left arm. My knee got messed up. Yeah, I need some of that LeBron James juice. I'm like, arms all messed up. I got the stubby arm. And this leg is all messed up. I'm gonna have to get some more icy hot. Ice this arm down, buddy. Ice it down. Woo. Yeah, they snapped the 11-game losing streak, so now they can shake their hand. But all I want is the Lakers gone. That's all I want. I don't care if they go in 4, 5, 6, or 7. I want them out. That's it. That's all I want. Well, when you got people that understand the process, like they understand the game, like they call it mining the game, well, that's what you do. Like for me, my basketball playing days over. I can't be getting injured like this. Having my knee pop out. That's, oh. No. There's so many people out there don't know. They just don't get it. The Los Angeles Lakers, they did. They just did a better job of guarding and protecting and keeping Aaron Gordon from being a factor tonight. That was key. You can't let Aaron Gordon have any confidence. If Aaron Gordon has confidence, you're not going to win the game. Period. You can't. How could you? This is the first game they weren't getting beat up on the glass and the rebounds. I haven't even seen the stats for the rebounds, but I guarantee you the Lakers were even or they had more rebounds. They were neck and neck with the Nuggets. I haven't even looked at the stats and could tell you that from just watching the game. The offensive rebounding, the Lakers was competing and getting those boards. Now, can they consistently play like this? That's their problem. What happens when Denver takes the lead and won't let the Lakers get it back? Well, now Kendrick Perkins is saying Lakers in 7. Because what else could he say? LeBron and AD had to combine for 55 points. Giving them credit for winning a game at home. I gave the Lakers credit, I thought. But I guess that's not enough, huh? They got to get more credit. Yeah, he gonna be want y'all to carry the hell on. It's funny how when they was 3-0, the Lakers was done. Now they 3-1, the Lakers are not done. What gave you that impression? They won the game? Because that's the only way they would, not be like it's not over. Of course, we know it ain't over. There's a game on Monday now. I'm finna drop the link in a minute and people come up here and talk. I just wanted to get the first hour, and then I'm gonna let everybody come up. They fought aggressively on the picks. They let D'Lo control the ball more. Let D'Lo bring the ball up. Let him be aggressive going towards the rim, running set plays for D'Lo. He could facilitate. He could do a lot more than having LeBron bring it up all the time and slowing the game down to a crawl. He can get the ball to AD. He can facilitate the other. You got to give Denver another look. An aggressive D'Lo opens it up for everybody else. So that worked. Because if y'all not including D'Lo and y'all isolating him out of the game, just so you and LeBron can run 2-man, that's easy for them to beat. Well, absolutely. They're not winning 4 straight, but I mean, it took 12 games and years to get one. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm in so much pain right now. And it's my elbow more than my knee. If it was just my knee, I'd be straight. Yeah, well, oh man. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Elbow pain. No, I wasn't paying Braun one. I kind of expected them to win this game. So, I won the money, so I'm not upset about that. I'd rather have them lose. Well, we'll see what happens and how it plays out in the end. He said, we hope they can do the same thing and get out of it. Absolutely. All right. He said after one game. Man, y'all popped in quick.
Yo,
Everybody
What's
was
up?
ready to go.
What's up,
Jordan
Cino?
Pride,
What's
Jordan
up?
Pride.
What's
Hey,
up?
Cino.
Yeah.
Mo. The reason we not playing Mo a lot is for some reason when he get in the game, they're fouling him like they're giving him quick foul calls for nothing. So
Oh,
that's why we haven't been playing him like that because he really should be starters because he gives them problems. But they
right.
keep fouling, they keep giving him foul trouble because he's coming in the game and messing up Cleveland's whole everything, rhythm, everything. They can't get off like they did in Cleveland when he gets in the game.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I wish they played him more. I needed one more rebound from Mo. I could have had a perfect 6 out of 6. I got 4 out of 6. I'm good though.
Well, they got to
I'm
stop
good.
giving him quick fouls.
I'm happy.
They'll
I'm
That's why
play
I
happy.
more.
said, you know what? I'm leaving
He need
Orlando
that
and
Cleveland to
Cleveland
get out
alone.
in the
I
first.
hope
I need,
I hope
I
all
need
y'all
Cleveland to get
betting
out
on
the first
D'Lo.
round.
I hope
I
y'all
didn't bet
betting
on
D'Lo.
D'Lo, but I still won because I chose under on Rui Hachimura because I wasn't sure about D'Lo today. So I just said, let me go with
Oh,
under
why
Rui.
wouldn't you be sure? He had 0 the other game,
I
so
don't know. It's
you
mental. He
bet
probably would have
D'Lo.
mentally broke down or something.
Oh man, D'Lo ain't gonna
I
have
don't
no
know.
back to backs like that.
Man, you
He
and
know
they
how
ain't.
and they
LB
knew
is.
better. And they knew better because they took away his 3-point attempts. Like like he usually has like the seven 3-point attempts. They took that away. I was like, oh nah, they trying to get us, bro. Nah, because he definitely shot 3-pointers like at least like maybe over 10 times today.
Man, the Nuggets was on cruise control tonight, man. They
They
wasn't trying to
was.
play like they wasn't trying to like win. Like you
This
said
is
it before, man. They was regular season for them tonight.
this
Yeah,
is
they
how
were
they
just.
play. This is how they played in the
Yeah,
first half of the season.
Yeah, I mean they playing it like they already won it and stuff like that. Because you can see they're not as aggressive
Man,
as
I
the
don't
Spurs.
care. I don't care about none of them, man. We tied it up. It's 2-2
Good.
now. Let's go.
Please take out Donovan Mitchell so
I
he can
don't give
leave
a
that
damn
team.
about the
He's leaving
fakers. I
anyway,
don't give a
Outlaw.
damn about the fudgets.
I need
I don't give a damn
good,
about
It
the
don't matter if he
bums
win or
over
lose.
there in
He's leaving.
Phoenix. I don't care about none of y'all teams. We tied up.
good. Please win this series. We need Donovan Mitchell up out of there.
I think
He's
Stephen
leaving
A. Smith
anyway,
is
Outlaw. He already
jinxing.
said it.
I need it to be official.
I think Stephen A. Smith is jinxing the Knicks.
He always jinxed the Knicks.
Number one, I don't even
He's
know. I
wishy
don't even know
washy.
what he said. To be honest with you, all I know,
First
I
of all,
can't tell if he's
he
a
was
Knicks
trying
fan
for
or
a
a Philly
B.
fan.
He's
Like
wishy
I
washy,
can't
man.
tell.
Like he's wishy washy. First he's a
No,
Knicks
he
fan,
ain't
then
wishy
he felt
washy.
bad for
He
the
just a
B.
op. Like we all know this.
He
We don't
said, "We
claim
know
that
this." He's
dude. You
all
can go on the
Yeah,
YouTube
Chino was
comments
good, man.
on their post. Like we don't claim Stephen A.
Yo, Chino, what up, man?
Yeah.
How you?
We know that.
What's up, Giz?
We
Yo, they
know.
don't. He not. You know what I'm saying? He not jinxing the Knicks, man. We know what that is. We all know what that is. We seen this before. We've been
Oh,
here
you
before.
back because the Lakers won today. You back.
We've been here before.
I
I'm
heard you
here. I'm
disappeared for
always
like a
here,
week.
man.
Man,
Nah, I'm always here,
man, we
man.
was expecting.
I'm always here,
I was
man. And if
expecting
I
for the
disappear
Lakers to
for a
win
week,
tonight.
if I disappear for a week, I'm counting 17 championships.
Sure.
What you doing when you disappear? What you counting? Oh, all
Oh,
right.
not bread that I've been winning off these games.
Man, Denver won't even. I ain't gonna lie. Denver won't even trying tonight, though, man. What's so crazy,
What?
man? The Lakers gonna lose the game 5. I'm not even gonna watch game 5 because I'm
No,
gonna
Lakers
be
in
busy
seven.
that day.
Lakers in seven.
But you say what?
Denver
Lakers in
can
seven.
lose game 5. I mean, don't think
Lakers in
that's
seven, bro.
Lakers in
I think it's
7.
a lot. I
Yeah,
think
Lakers in
Denver got a
seven, man.
better chance to win game
You know
6
they got
than they do
LeBron on the
game
team.
5.
You happy?
See, all right.
Lakers in
Man,
seven,
either
man.
way,
Since how this Lakers game went, how do you feeling about Phoenix?
Oh,
oh,
Phoenix. I
Whew.
think Phoenix is going to win 3 in a row and force a game 7 and beat Minnesota in game 7 and be the first
Facts.
team.
I hope that
Yeah,
can
there
happen.
you
Facts.
Not the way how
No,
they
I hope
play.
that can happen, but
I don't think they can survive. I mean, I really don't. I think they in
you got
trouble.
a
That is,
bum on there. You got a light skinned bum on there named Devin Booker messing everything up. So
It's not really. It's just. I mean, yeah, he getting beat up. That's. I mean, for the whole part of it, like Ant-Man is stepping up and he's gone to the next level. You got, he's proven that he gonna be a starter in the All-Star game. He ain't gonna be no doggone backups no more. And the
that was
problem
good
is no
question.
rebounding, dog. They getting killed on the boards like 30 rebounds.
But they won't play Bobo for nothing. Bobo could go down there and help Nurkic, and they don't want to put him in.
Yeah, and it's too much one-on-one ball.
I don't even think
Yep,
they put them in at the same time like that.
Yo, I hate to say
that's what
it,
I'm
but
saying.
Much
But that's
high
what I'm
school
saying.
man,
basketball.
I would put
is
them
Nick
in
his
Nurse
both
son
is
not
Nick
getting
together,
Nurse not
swept
dog.
though,
coaching
bro.
them?
Because
Is
but
Nick
I
Nurse
would
not
put them
coaching
both.
them?
Hold
I
on,
would
one mic,
put
one.
both of them in there. I would put both of them in there,
Man,
dog, because Nurkic is not a strong rebounder by himself. You
Yo,
got
y'all
to
think
man,
have
his
Nick
another
Nurse
son
guy
not
in
coaching
there
gonna get
with
skills?
him.
swept though.
Y'all think Nick Nurse
I
coaching
got
skills is diminishing?
I got
I never
Minnesota in
liked the Nick
5
Nurse.
though.
I never liked the Nick Nurse from the beginning. I just think he had a good staff around him. That's the only thing about him. But I don't think
Doesn't that
he's
make him a great
diminished.
coach?
I think he's going. I mean, he's to me. I seen him without talent and with talent. Without talent, he's trash. When he got talent, he can. The talent carries him more than he carries them,
He
in
carries
my
talent,
opinion.
yeah. Yeah, no, you right.
That's just me, because I've seen him without the talent, and he's not good at all. His rotations are trash.
How long he been in the
So
league? Like how many years?
Nick Nurse?
no,
Yeah.
well, he was an assistant. I think he started
Nick
out as
Nurse
an
got a
assistant or
championship.
something.
Yeah, he was an
Yeah,
assistant
he
and then
got a
he got the
championship with
coaching
the
job.
Raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
because they fired Dwayne
he came
Casey.
in with the Raptors, right? As an assistant, right?
I think so. I think they fired Casey and upgraded him.
Yeah, and brought him in after they fired Dwayne Casey.
Yeah, because remember they got rid of Casey after that year when they lost. So I think it was the semis. I think they lost.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just wasn't sure if he
All the
came in
Rosen,
with the
Stan
Raptors. I
Mitchell,
wasn't sure.
Dwayne Casey. My goodness.
yeah. I
Hey, yo,
think he went to the
Outlaw.
front office.
Yo, Outlaw.
What's up, man?
What's good, King? How you feeling? How you handling that?
I feel like we
How
got
are
wrong,
you
man.
handling that? How are you
I
handling
feel like
that?
we got wrong.
He feeling all wavy right now because the Lakers won. They still about to get their ass kicked. I just
Oh
want them
no,
to keep
no,
going
no,
win
no,
so
no.
I
This
can win
ain't
some
yo,
more
bro. I ain't
money
gonna
off the
hold you.
Lakers.
Nah, this
Altitude, man.
energy,
Like, come
yo,
on,
this
no,
Fellas,
energy
don't
don't.
hop on that
Nah, nah,
altitude.
nah. This energy don't got
I
nothing to do
want
with the
them to
Lakers.
keep
This is
going.
all
I
Knicks.
want them to keep
This is
going so
all
we can
Knicks
Hey,
win some
energy.
The
hey,
games.
altitude
I'll
don't
Sino.
go
work for
anyway.
EPA.
Hey,
This is all
Sino.
Knicks energy.
Yeah.
Y'all lost to Joel Embiid.
Okay,
Y'all about
we
to lose
lost.
again
Yeah, it took
and
Joel
again
Embiid
We lost
21
to the
and
free
again.
throws
referees,
and some
bro.
dirty
Y'all gonna
plays to
lose
win.
again. Y'all
Like,
gonna
Hey,
lose
yo,
cool,
again.
30
cool.
plays,
You
grabbing
know,
people's
hey,
A
hey,
palms.
moving screens.
What's up?
We need a point guard bad, dog. Like really bad. Because I don't
You
like
got
this
DeMar
Paulo.
DeRozan
Y'all
as a
got
free
Cole. Y'all
agent.
got Cole.
You
Y'all
got
I
got
don't
Tyus
want
Jones as a
DeMar
free agent.
DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan's not a point guard, dog. And then he
I said
fades
Cole.
late.
Y'all got Cole. Y'all got Cole.
Cole's not a point guard. He's a two guard. He's just undersized. He's a two
Ain't he a
guard.
free agent? Or gonna be?
Yeah, but yeah, he's a free agent because he wants to start. He wants to start in the league and shit. He don't want to come off the bench. I
If
think
he leave
he's really a
Orlando, he's not
six
starting
man.
over.
I don't believe
Facts.
he's a starter either, but I'm just saying what he said does. He said that he wants to start. And that's why he said this is probably gonna be his
Over Jalen
last year.
Suggs.
Okay, I could see
Over
y'all
Jalen
really
Suggs. I
pay
don't
if
know.
he's leaving. I could really see y'all putting the money on the table for Clay then. So
But Clay gonna
Lonzo.
come off the bench though, dog. That's what I'm saying. If he don't
Y'all
want
need
to come off the
Lonzo down
bench, he
there.
not coming.
Yo,
Unless
y'all
he
need
starts
Lonzo
over.
down there.
But that's what I'm saying. We need to go get a point guard. We
who's that
really
Y'all need
dude that
like.
y'all got
Lonzo.
at y'all too? Gary, what's his name?
I don't
Gary
want
something?
Lonzo. Lonzo's soft,
Want
man. He too
Lonzo?
light skinned.
No,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Lonzo.
Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball. He ain't played
You
in
gotta
what,
trust
3
him to be
years?
healthy.
Right, he ain't
3
played in
years.
3 years.
He
Man,
could
I
have
don't want
played this.
Lonzo.
Yeah, he
Lonzo
could have
too
played
I mean,
soft
this
to
he's
play
year.
on
here for
our
a
team.
1 year deal though.
But he can play D. He's an average defense. He's an average defensive
He
player.
Dog,
could have played this year, but he was clear.
I don't want nothing from LeVar Ball's nutsack, dog. We good. I'm straight.
Hey,
Yo, want Melo?
We're
You want
straight
Melo?
over
You want
here.
Melo? Wish
We're
for that Melo.
straight.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Melo would
No,
come
I
on.
wish
You have another.
I wish I had the other Melo off the bench. He would be a great six man too, also off the bench. But they blackballed him.
You
Oh,
talking about the real
D'Angelo.
Melo?
Oh, the real Melo. Hoodie
Yeah, I
Melo.
want the real Mello.
Carmelo.
I want
Hoodie
the
Melo.
real Mello out of Baltimore,
Carmelo.
raised in New York.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad what they did to him. It's sad.
Out of New York,
Yes.
raised in Baltimore.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, born in New York, raised in Baltimore. That's what I
Melo for
want. The
Melo.
real Carmelo, not
Yeah,
that fake bastard.
He
we already
retired.
know what
Melo shouldn't even
the
retire.
league
Like I don't
did
even
to
know why he
him.
retired,
Shit.
bro.
We already know what the
Well, he
league
had
did.
to. They blackballed his ass. He couldn't get a job no more.
It's crazy. How you blackball a dude? That's what I don't know, man. Yo, where the NBA trying
he
to
got
go?
so
What
bad
they
that
trying to do? What's
he
the
got so bad
direction the
that he
NBA
can't
is
go to
going in?
the
Like, what's the
Saints.
direction NBA
They,
is going? Where they going?
they trying to push the international. They're going more international. That's
Say
what
Yeah, I
they're
seen
less.
some
trying to
French
do.
dude just committed to the draft.
Oh,
Some
you
French
know
kid just committed to the
TNT
draft.
might lose NBA this year, right?
Yo, somebody said
Yeah, I
light
know. I
skins are better
saw it.
ballers.
I saw the
Yeah,
Amazon on my Patreon. Mississippi
Amazon is
23.
bidding.
Yeah,
Yo,
Mississippi
somebody in the
23
chat.
posted it on my Patreon.
I see them going to
Yo,
Max because Max got the games now. Like I could actually go on Max and watch the
that's
TNT
crazy.
games if I wanted to.
Yo,
Yeah, but
AJ.
if your games are trash, then what's the point? What's up, Biz?
Yo, nigga, Dan. Somebody named Daniel in the chat said light skins are better ballers.
Light skin is a
That's
better
crazy.
ballers.
Better ballers.
Some like.
No light
I'm
No, they
skinned
saying
not.
some
niggas.
light
No, we
skin,
not. No, we not. No, we not.
some light skinned dudes can ball, but it's like you got the ones
Better?
that are mixed. Them light
Better?
skin is a trash. The ones
Yeah,
that's
These are
yeah,
mixed
these
and
are
everything,
these
they
are
too
Gen
soft.
these are Gen
Hey,
Z light
Jamil,
skins. These is a whole different breed. These Gen Z light skins
Steph
are
Curry
different.
is the
Like
king of
they
light
just
skins. He got
Oh
all
yeah,
the light
light
skins
Oh
better
they
skinned
than
just
me.
man,
guys. Yeah, they light skinned guys mostly shoot. That's
Not me.
right? They
they
Not
don't
shoot
me.
go to the
I
right.
rim.
play D. I play D and I pass. I
these
don't
Gen
shoot
Z
like that.
light skins.
They just shoot.
They just I
Yo,
don't know.
Daniel, there's not a light skinned person in the history of basketball better than Kobe Bryant, King. Sorry.
They
Facts.
try to make him light
All that
skin
Matt
on
Barnes.
2K10 and they try to make him light skin on
Matt Barnes.
2K10 cover. I'm like,
Yo, let
Kobe's
me
not
tell
too
y'all this
light.
real quick. Let me tell y'all this real quick. I know a lot of y'all probably don't know this, but I've been wanting to tell you this for a minute. It's about Phoenix. I know it's a game, but I just want to tell y'all this. On 2K, if you play 2K, if you simulate the season or whatever and have Phoenix on there, they always finish at the bottom of the Western Conference for some reason. Every single time I play that, Phoenix with KD, Booker, and Bill finish at the bottom of the at the bottom of the standings on the game, and this is before the season started. So now we got the season, and they in the playoffs, and they about to get swept. Yo, this is crazy. Like That 2K simulation be factual.
They better
This is
win
shocking,
today.
man. Kevin
Phoenix
Durant's
better
supposed
win
to have
today,
what
bro.
y'all be talking about KD like KD is Dr. J or something. KD's supposed to have 50, 60, 14 rebounds, 7 steals. So, you know what I'm saying? 2 blocks or something like
Shit,
that.
not
You don't
this
let
KD. Not this KD. This KD old as hell and tired.
Yeah,
all
no,
right,
Talking
all
KD
about
right.
been off
maybe
this year.
5 years
How old is
KD,
KD?
ago.
35,
KD
right?
took a step back this
Maybe
year.
5
I ain't
years
gonna
ago.
lie.
Carmelo Anthony would have cooked them niggas. Stop. He older
Maybe
than KD.
5 years ago. KD lost
Who that? Who got with Mike and Kobe in there?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? What up, Cino?
What's good with you?
Good.
Not old Melo. Maybe Melo like a while back.
Lakers in 7, man. Y'all should be proud of Braun. Be proud of AD. You know what I mean?
I'm
Be
not
proud of
proud of
Braun.
them. I mean, they won a game, but I ain't proud of them.
Yo,
They
Cito, you
had to
proud of
win. This
Braun.
is this is pride. This is
Bro,
pride on the line. You couldn't go 0
It's
and
Hey,
just, it's
4
Cino,
like
only
that.
basketball.
Hey, Cino,
It's
do you
only
know any
basketball.
point guards coming out this year?
No, I don't. Like, this
Chris
is the
Paul.
worst. Bronny, if y'all get Bronny James, y'all can, Bronny can
Oh
run the
yeah, this a
floor.
role players draft this year.
Yeah, this
Damn.
draft is the worst in history.
They better
but
find somebody. They better find somebody from overseas.
Nah, the worst draft was Anthony Bennett's draft. That shit was trash. Who was in that draft for Anthony Bennett?
Oh, this finna top that. And the next one. These 2 drafts coming up, it's gonna be the
Wasn't the
worst
one
two.
last year wasn't all that either, or the year before? I
Pretty
think it was
much
the year before.
probably the year before, but yeah, I
What
mean,
the pandemic draft?
No, that's 2020. I'm talking
you
about
talking about the 2021.
2022.
The 2022 draft. Yeah, 2022.
I don't
Yeah, I
remember
feel you.
that. I
Ain't
don't
that many?
remember that
Ain't that many
draft being
prospects?
good.
Yo, we gonna have to wait till the next. We gonna have to wait till next year and all that. Next
You
2 years, Cooper Flag.
know any point guards? Hey, Cino, you know any free agent point guards, man, coming out?
Chris
Free
Paul, right?
agency,
Tyus
besides
Jones,
DeRozan,
from the Wizards.
Tyus
yeah,
Jones,
Oh yeah, he'll
Woo!
fit us. Yeah, he'll fit us
he's small
perfect.
though.
Bro,
Shit,
just let Cole start. Just let Cole
but
start,
dog, we
bro.
don't need him to guard the best person on the guy who gonna guard the scorers is Suggs. We just need somebody who can facilitate and move that thing because they got Paolo trying to play the point and is messing him up. Is messing his aggressiveness up because he's trying to get everybody involved. And then we can't have Fultz run it because if he turn
Sean
wrong, he
Livingston.
out for the season.
Bring back Sean Livingston. I'm crying.
Dame is hurt.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
man, it's over. It's over.
oh
Dame
yeah,
got
Oh,
Dame
he's
hurt.
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 It's over, bro. Like,
Oh, we going.
All right, here we go.
Let's
So
go,
it's the
King James.
Pacers.
Look, I told you, as soon as he win the game, he's not going up there with AD.
LeBron, you had talked after last
You
game
were right.
about sustaining effort and energy throughout the whole game. I think you ended up with 18 attempts in the paint. A bunch of them came in the second half, some key in that start of that fourth quarter. Was that any direct effort from you, aside from just reading the defense like you typically would?
I mean, obviously, like we just been talking, like we have to sustain our effort, we have to sustain our energy, and I thought the third quarter was very important. We've had a lead in a lot of these games, and then the second half, they've jumped on us, and even though, they outscored us by 2, we score with them, to keep the lead at 11. We was up 13 and a half. They scored us by 2 in the third, but we was able to put up 30. So that, that definitely helped us going into the fourth. And then the fourth for me is just my mindset to try to close it out, make plays, make winning plays. And I was able to make a few.
LeBron, because you are such a student of the game, what did you and your teammates learn from tonight that will help you in the next contest?
Well, they're going to make adjustments. They're a great team. They're great, super well coached. So, we have to be able to counter their attack, but also come in with the same mindset that we have to sustain our effort. We have to sustain our energy. However we're able to do that, keep attacking, and try to keep them, and things that we can control, like fast break points. We only gave up 12 tonight to them. We only gave up 5 second chance points, and also at the same time, we only gave up 9 offensive rebounds. So we knew we had to rebound, and obviously AD was killer on the glass today with 23, and then everybody else just tried to chip in. So it was key for us to rebound. We out-rebounded them, I think, maybe, I don't know, the first 3 games, but I know for sure we got out-rebounded in game 3. We was able to out-rebound tonight, and that really helped.
LeBron, as close as this series has been, obviously it's 3-1, and there probably could be a natural human tendency to look back and I wish it was 2-2 or something like that. But you guys as a group have been trying to climb out of, you were 13th in the West in January, trying to make the play-in tournament, try to make the playoffs. Will that serve you in this situation as a group? Like, you can look at it like an opportunity versus look at it like what could have been?
Well, the only opportunity for us is just to play the next game, and we've given ourselves another life. We give ourselves another lifeline, and it's a 1-game series for us, So, Monday's game, I believe it's Monday. Yeah, Monday's game is the most important game of the season for us, and we understand that, and we know that. So, what's at stake? If you lose, you're done. If you win, you keep going. So, it's not much to talk about.
LeBron, what did you make of the work AD did on the glass tonight, and just sort of, if you could kind of like put into words what that battle has been like this series for him?
I think, what AD did for us on the glass tonight, when we were able to get them to miss, they're very good at their offensive rebounding game. And for AD to, clean glass 20 of them on the defensive end, it's just key for our offense. It's just key for a lot of things that we want to do. And I think, AD doesn't have to prove anything to anybody. He's one of the best bigs that we have in the game, one of the best bigs in the world, and he's shown that again, through the first 4 games.
LeBron, what can snapping the 11-game streak do for you guys, just from a mental perspective? Felt like every time you guys were getting a close game with them, they would find a way to pull it out. This time, it's the opposite. Like, I guess, what can getting through that do, if anything?
I don't know. I mean, we won this game, and that was most important. But now we got to start focusing on the next one. So, it's not like we lose the next one and then it'd be 12-1 in the last 13 games. So, we want to try to make that not happen. We want to continue to try to play good basketball and focus on our next task. And our next task is, like I said, is Monday's game, and see what happens.
Jamal Murray's hit some big shots down stretches of games, but you guys have largely held him in check, and he's been inefficient with the shooting. What have you liked about your guys' defense on him, keying in on him?
I mean, he's a great player. He's going to make shots. He's going to make tough shots. He's going to make big shots. That's what he's done in this league for a long time. So, we just try to key in on our tendencies, key in on our game plan, and just try to be as efficient as we can. We're just trying to keep a body on him, and when he raised, we try to raise, not put him to the free throw line, and we were pretty good. I think all the guys that got an opportunity to match up with him tonight just did a really good job of just not giving him too many angles, but also just contesting a lot of his shots.
Okay. Knowing the emphasis and urgency you guys have placed on the third quarter, at this point, do you guys talk about that at halftime, or is it something everyone kind of comes into the second half carrying?
I mean, it's both. I mean, we talked about it. We've been talking about it. It's been something that's been an Achilles heel for us all season, coming into the third quarter with some energy, understanding that teams want to try to make that run when the second quarter happens. So we talked about it again tonight, and we was able to fix it, and it goes more than just talking about it. You guys got to go out there and be about it as well. And I thought we did that, so it was very key to us getting this win tonight, that we was able to, stay a good pace with them, throughout the third quarter. And like I said, even though they scored 32, we scored 30, and we was able to still, maintain that energy going into the fourth. It was even score. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
It's okay too. We just have to be focused on making plays.
Darvin, kind of a 2-part question. A, in the third quarter struggles compared to tonight, when they cut it to 7, you guys pushed it back up to 15, 16. A, what did you like there? And B, before the game, you talked about living in the moment, not letting the situation get the better of you playing. So with that, what's the message moving forward as well?
Not becoming stagnant. Just continuing with our pace, continuing getting stops. We got a bunch of dominant stops, and then we got some timely stops. They hit some tough shots, got some N1s. We didn't hang our head. We made sure we was organized going the other way, knowing what we wanted to get into and what group of players offensively we wanted in the action. That was at a high level. The communication from Bron, AD, Lowe, everybody, the coaches, everybody just, again, it's what we talked about yesterday in our film session, just being together, having that dialogue, guys understanding the moment, just being in the moment and leaning in with joy and not stressing the fear that a situation like this, win or go home, brings a lot of anxiousness, nervousness. We just want to lean into the joy of competition.
Darvin, to your left, Darvin. All the way over here. You mentioned in your last session not being stagnant. Even when Denver starts to make their pushes here and there, you guys seemed like still running through your offense efficiently, getting through your sets quickly. How important is that, especially against a team like this, where to be that organized, especially against a team that always seems like they're organized?
Again, it's an ongoing process. It's an ongoing process. I just want us to be all on the same page. I may call a set, Phil. He navigates our offense and try to see how we can extract as much as we can. He and JD and Bron, D'Lo, those guys call different sets out. And all we're doing is trying to get the best out of each offensive possession. Same thing with CJ and the crew, Jo on the defensive side. So it takes a collective, collaborative effort to be pristine and to continue to stack great possessions on either side of the ball. And that's what it was tonight. Both offensively and defensively.
Hey, Doc, after so many losses to this team, if there was a mental block that you guys had, if it was broken tonight, can that be sort of cathartic and carry, at least emotionally, onto Denver in Game 5?
Yeah, I choose passion over emotion, intelligence over ego. We can't rest on our laurels. It's a beautiful thing for us to finally get a win against this team. These been some hotly contested games, hard fought. We, break it down to the win-loss column. Obviously, we've been on the short end of the stick. But now that we, quote unquote, cracked the code, we got to know this is a championship ball club. Like, you crack the safe, they still gonna protect the contents within that safe like crazy with their lives. And they don't want you to get what's in that safe out, and they don't want you to get the safe out of their house. And we're about to go to their house. So we got to be focused. We got to have our nutrition, our recovery, our antennas up, a focus on the game plan to take it up even more notches so that we're efficient and we know what we're doing. We're all on the same page, competing our asses off.
Darvin, you guys obviously got off to a rough start at the beginning of last season.
They kicked all you guys out your seats, man. What the hell happened? See Kobe over here by the garage, Dave over there behind the curtain. What the hell, man? No love for the homeboys?
No respect.
Damn.
But you guys were having to climb out of that and kind of stay in the moment to accomplish your goal. And then kind of again this year, you have that rough stretch and you're 13th in the West. And you got to kind of live day by day to get where you want to get and make the play-in tournament, make the first round of the playoffs. Any of that existence, can that help the situation you're in now where it's like you got Game 5? Some people would look at the series and say, I wish it was 2-2 or whatever, but you got Game 5. And how has your group been trained to just live with that versus looking elsewhere?
I just think all of the adversity we've been through, like not having key bodies at the beginning of the season, you go all the way back to last year. I mentioned it before the game. Just 2-10 to having to make a key move with the deadline, key moves. Trying to put all that together on the fly and then identifying a core and making sure we get those guys back and, extending age, just everything that went into trying to formulate this team, the most continuity that we could possibly have. Coming out, a couple of guys hurt, key guys hurt. Then, we get guys back, someone else goes down, trying to manage, not run Bron and AD into the ground all the while that's happening. The in-season tournament, we played 2 extra games this season, the in-season championship as well as the play-in game. So all of that said, our guys never stopped chipping away at the rock. and we would have our dips here and there, but for the most part, we stayed strong, we stayed focused, and we've always been able to collect ourselves in the film room, in the theater, watch what we need to watch, have dialogue, and come out ready the next day out.
Của chúng tôi. Sau đây sẽ là video hướng dẫn cách làm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
those little troll channels that be having the highlights and stuff.
Yeah, I got caught on one of those
Chinese.
channels. Like, yeah, it's like out of nowhere, it's just an Asian chick at the end of it. Like,
Yeah, be coloring or something. I'm like, what the hell is this? Chinese people be really they be having 1 million views.
they always recommend me those, like instead of the actual
King James.
Darvin Ham just basically explained that he don't like LeBron James.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold
pretty
you.
much. Well, pretty much. He basically did send sneak disses and shots at his ass. So that was slick how he put it.
LeBron been sneak dissing him all season.
Exactly.
Remember when he had the board in the last game when Darvin Ham
Before
had the board?
Darvin
You
Ham
just
was the
saw
coach of the
LeBron
Lakers,
head
he
turn
was
like
known
not
for
even paying
being the dude
attention.
that lost to Kobe Bryant. I know that, right?
Man, it don't matter who coaching. It don't matter who coaching. LeBron is uncoachable, dog. So it don't matter.
I ain't gonna hold you. I stopped listening halfway through. Darvin Ham started to sound like Charlie Brown for a minute. I stopped listening.
Before Darvin Ham was the coach of the
you
Lakers.
just a hater. So that's all that is.
I'm happy for Darvin Ham, man, because you know they trying to get
I don't remember what LeBron said.
who Gilligan.
Yo, Cino. Before Darvin Ham was the coach of the Lakers, he was known for being the dude that lost to the Kobe in the dunk contest. He was nobody. So let's
You know he was an assistant for the Lakers before.
He was.
And I ain't even. That's crazy. Yeah, because he's part of it.
Before.
Yeah, I ain't even know that. That's crazy. You think that crazy? I know Gary Vitti though. I know Gary.
Gary Vitti all day.
I got a chance to meet Gary when I was out there too. That was dope. Yeah, but these Knicks, man, y'all about to lose, man. And I feel bad for y'all, man.
I
know
feel
y'all
like
are, man.
they definitely cheated.
I mean, at least win up. No, hold on,
give the beat some tissues. Go ahead.
At
Lord, he
least win a
played like a
loss.
dominant
We
center.
show
He
up.
had
We
60.
don't duck and dodge and disappear like y'all ass did apparently for like a week, because you know they was cooked for like a week. So like I don't want to hear that. Like y'all just chatting for real. Like come on, stop it.
What you talking about? Who disappeared for a week?
Like
What you mean I disappeared?
ducking and dodging. Like bro,
What you mean I disappeared? What you mean by that? What you mean?
you've been ducking and dodging ever since the Lakers left. You just dipped out.
Like I haven't come on Cino's live?
You was on Cino's live.
Yeah, I'm confused. Where I been? Right?
Yeah, we don't know. Where have you been?
handling business in life like you should. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, you just asked me what I was doing earlier.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying though. You saying, oh, the Lakers was losing, so I wasn't like around. I'm always around. I don't duck no smoke at all. When you have 17 championships, there's no reason to even entertain people like you. See, your perspective is different than mine. Your perspective. I told y'all this before. I'm not even going to do this with y'all. I'm not even going to go rambling on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just let y'all talk. If you just realize I've been letting y'all talk.
2012.
I ain't even going to ramble, Cino. I'm gonna just say this. I've said this before.
Oh, that was 20. So that was 2012.
Our perspectives.
So he was there with so he was there when Kobe was there then. Okay.
Yeah, he was there with Kobe.
Okay.
Yeah. Our perspective on basketball is different, and our perspective is different because you are a diehard Knicks fan. It's just that simple. There's nothing, right? You agree with me. You're a diehard Knicks fan.
Charlie Brown right now. I ain't even listening.
Oh, I don't even know what that means. Charlie Brown. I sound like Charlie Brown, or I sound like the other character from Charlie Brown, like the teacher you talking about. Your joke not even registered. You telling your joke wrong. You're a Knicks fan. Knicks fans don't know and see nothing else. Y'all don't understand. Y'all can go 0-60. Y'all can never win from 71 to
Captain, I'm about
today,
to
and
get
y'all
my
still gonna be
daughter.
Knicks fans. Y'all still gonna be Knicks fans. Y'all are delusional, sick.
This is
Y'all are
gonna
sick
be
people. Y'all
this
are sick
game
people.
coming up is
You
it for
lose
the
one game, everybody want to come out now. Like when it
You
was
said y'all lose
2-0,
one
nobody wanted
game.
to see it.
Outlaw.
Everybody
My perspective is different. I don't look at it like that.
y'all gonna
You see
lose
it as
now.
one game because
One
y'all been
game.
winning. I'm
One
looking at it
game.
like y'all just start
Everybody come
winning.
out.
The same way you saying that, I look at it like y'all just start winning. And now y'all winning and now y'all get to talk. That's how I look at it. It's called perspective. What you just said, oh, we lose one game and now everybody coming out. I'm looking at y'all like y'all just started winning.
We
How
just
dare
started
you run
winning.
around it? Yeah, y'all just got good last year. Shut up. You don't deserve it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't have this conversation with a
You've
Knicks
been in the
fan.
playoffs 3 straight years in a row. What are you talking about?
HD. You know what that's like, HD? That's like you see how Paolo, you see how good
You went
Paolo
to
is
the
right now?
playoffs 3 straight
Outlaw,
years
You
in a
said
row.
what? No,
hold on.
hold on. What'd you
I'm gonna
say,
give you an
Giz?
example. I'm gonna give you a perfect
Yeah,
example,
y'all.
Outlaw. HD. Orlando is in the playoffs right now, right? When
Yeah.
the last time Orlando been in the playoffs?
When we had Vucevic and them, the bubble,
When was the
I
last
believe.
time Orlando was even a good team like this, right? And they about to go to the second round. Y'all know they about to go to the second round. So that's like Orlando
Well,
building.
we haven't
Hold on,
been.
let me say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say it. That's like Orlando right now going to the third. Let's say they go to the second round, they lose. Next year they go to the third round. Then they go to the Eastern Conference, and they have good seasons. They win and they win and they win. And now all of a sudden, everybody from Florida, Orlando, talking like the Magic is a great this great franchise. When every year before that, 30 years, they've been losing in front of your very eyes. He talking
Man, they
about yo,
never
we
won a
lose one game.
championship.
I'm talking about the Knicks. When's the last time the Knicks won a championship?
Oh man, we
No,
were
we
Crickets.
don't. No, well,
none
we
of us
ain't
was
win
born.
one.
Crickets.
Well,
So y'all
we
don't
ain't win a
deserve to be running around
championship.
talking like that because y'all just started winning. Y'all
All right,
just
I
got
just
good.
came back.
No,
Niggas still gapping,
Orlando
bro.
fans. The thing about
What happened?
Orlando fans is we don't say we finna win anything. What we
That's
do
what I'm trying
is
to say.
what we try to do is we just hope we can keep our superstars because every time we get a superstar and get to the finals and let's say we lose, they leave.
Yeah.
So we're just praying that we can keep our superstars. That's it. And then if we can keep our superstars, then okay, we good. Now we're like, all right, now let's try to get it to a chip. Let's try to get to a chip.
You
But
know
I'm
basketball though.
just
You know basketball.
so
AD. You know Paolo's gonna leave because the market is big for him unless he just want to stay there. If he just
yeah,
want to
I
stay,
already
that's
know.
different. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but yeah, I already know. I already know, dog.
they're
Like
gonna
we could have
open
won.
up their books.
We could have won championships in the late '90s, but Shaq was
That's cap.
jealous
That's
of
cap. That's
Penny and
cap. That's
shit.
cap. That's cap. That's cap.
That's not
No, that's
cap. We
not
could have
cap.
won
That's not
That's
because
cap.
cap.
That's
that
They
cap.
already
That's
Bulls.
cap.
lose.
Because
That's cap.
that's not
Who they was
cap.
gonna
That's
lose to the
not
Knicks?
cap.
They already
The
beat the
late
Because
the
the
late
Bulls.
Bulls.
nineties, the
No,
late
the
nineties,
Bulls.
the
The late
Bulls ran
'90s.
that.
No, Bulls ain't run nothing. Dog, the Bulls beat us that one year. Horace Grant was hurt. We
Yep.
was gonna come back next year with our squad, and we were gonna get our
And y'all
bench
would have
back
lost
right.
4-0.
But
Like,
Shaq,
stop it. Like, stop it.
no, we
Stop it.
wouldn't have lost 4-0.
Yeah,
We would have beat that Bulls team. The Bulls team was struggling down the stretch.
And why
Kiffin
you
was
acting
getting
like
hurt
why?
a lot.
Wait.
Rodman was getting, man, shut up, dog. Let me finish, bro.
No,
Did
go
I
ahead.
cut you
Speak.
off?
Speak.
Did
Speak.
I cut
Speak.
you off? Did I
No, no.
cut you
Speak. My
off?
fault. My
Did
fault.
I
Speak.
cut you
Speak.
off? No, I'm
Speak.
asking, did I cut you off? Cause
Speak.
I
Speak.
let
Speak.
you talk. I let everybody talk. Let me get my shit off. You weren't alive during that time, so let me talk. So, like I'm saying, is they beat us in '96. Horace Grant got hurt. We would have came back with that squad. We would have added a bench. We wanted Shaq to take that money so we can add more money to the bench and bring Penny back. When Shaq left, that left a hole in our middle, and then Horace Grant never was the same after he got back from his injury. But if they would have came back, we could have beat the Bulls. If not that next year, we would have beat them that last year because they was fuming and they had a lot of their guys hurt at that time. So we could have got them at that point, and then we could have went into the 2000s running that shit. That's what would have
HD, what did
happened.
you say?
All
HD,
right.
what did you say
Hold
wasn't
on.
born yet?
Let me cook them real quick.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna ask. He said somebody wasn't alive at that time. Who was he talking to?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm talking about him.
All right.
That's
He
cutting
wasn't
me off.
alive.
No,
Yeah,
my
that's
fault
cutting
for
me
cutting
off.
you off. But I'm gonna let.
He's a Jordan stick rider. So let's go. Let's hear him.
But when you
Nah,
said he
Let's
wasn't,
hear
he
it.
wasn't alive,
nah,
how old is he? How old
Come on, go ahead, bro. You
Now,
got it. Go
first
ahead.
of all, we gonna go back to. I'm gonna let you slide with the slick talk. It's Cino live, so we gotta keep it pushing.
I don't
But
care if it's seen on live or not. I'll still kill you on
the
any debate. So go ahead.
Nah, we gotta get back to the talk. We gotta get back to the
No,
talk.
he got it. Let him
Now,
talk. Let him go.
Penny,
I just want to
Penny,
know
the
if he was
very
alive.
next year, Penny, the very next year got injured. So ain't no way in hell y'all was gonna win a championship. That's number
Were
one.
you alive? Were you alive, King? For this?
Of course I was.
Okay, he said you wasn't. Oh, I thought, okay, my bad.
Come on, man. But anyway, Penny got injured three straight years after that. So like, where were y'all going? Nick Anderson alone was already messed up in the head for missing them free throws. He haven't been the same since. So where were y'all winning?
Well, Penny
We would, like I said, Penny didn't get hurt.
He did get
Shut
hurt.
up. No, he didn't. Penny got hurt the year after Shaq left. When Shaq left, he got hurt that year because he carried us the whole year to the playoffs. Because we lost to the Heat.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Shut up, young buck. Shut up, young buck. Shut up, young buck. You don't know. You
let
weren't
me
born
finish.
at
I
that
wasn't done,
time.
though. I wasn't done.
Go ahead. I just debunked that. So go ahead.
Listen,
Keep going.
96 was the year y'all got swept.
Yes, 96 we got swept by y'all. Yes. By the Bulls. That's what I just said.
96,
but who was hurt? Who was hurt?
Let me
Who
finish.
was
Let me
hurt?
finish.
No,
Let me
no.
finish.
Say all the facts.
I'm
Who
saying
got
the
hurt?
facts. 96
No,
y'all
Horace Grant got hurt, right? Who came in to help Horace Grant?
I'm not worried about no
Okay,
Horace
then.
Grant
So
when
all
Rodman
right.
out there.
Yeah, because he was hurt. So that gave you guys an advantage on the board. So keep going.
All
With
right,
your Jordan
96.
stick riding.
Listen.
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about the timeline. Your timeline is wrong. 96
No, I'm
y'all
letting him
got
talk. I'm letting him talk. Let him
96.
go.
96 y'all got hurt. 97, which is the second championship that the Bulls won. Y'all never played them again after y'all got swept.
Because who
Shaq
left?
Shaq
Exactly.
left,
And
and
what
then
happened?
Penny got hurt.
Penny got hurt, right? Carrying
Exactly.
us.
So that's
So if
back-to-back
Shaq would have stayed, we would have been fine because we would have added to our bench and we would have been able to compete with the Bulls because who did y'all add to your team? Nobody.
You talking
still
about
had the same
imaginary stuff.
team,
I'm talking about
and
facts.
Pippen was getting hurt. I'm giving you facts because Pippen started reeling down at that time. Then the following year, he was just out completely because Kukoc was taking all his minutes. Right or wrong? Right or wrong?
Kukoc been taking his minutes.
No, man. Kukoc was not taking his minutes. Like, see, this guy don't know nothing. He's just a Jordan fan. He's a Jordan fan. See, when you find these guys, you find these
been
Jordan
taking his minutes
fans.
because when it
He
was
don't even know what
crunch
he's talking about.
when it was
Dude,
crunch
Kukoc
time,
wasn't taking
Pippen wasn't
minutes.
Pippen wasn't wanting no
Kukoc
smoke at
wasn't
crunch
taking
time.
his minutes. Go
Listen,
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
just want to
Gibbs.
know, yo, homie, no disrespect. I just got to know, yo, how old were you during these times when Shaq was in Orlando? He not answering me.
Who you talking to me?
He probably didn't hear you. Yeah, he talking to you.
Oh no, I was like probably like 11, 12 years old.
Okay, so all right. So
that says enough right there.
So I don't know what he talking about. Like I watched some series. So
Right, that says enough.
So wait a minute. If he was 11 and 12, when Shaq was Orlando, I was younger, and I remember what you're saying, HD. He older than me.
But that's what I'm trying to tell him is that I'm telling him when Shaq left, that put a hole in our team. So Penny had to carry the team. Penny got hurt that season. If we would have kept Shaq, brought our guys back, we would have defended. We may not have won that year, but we would have won the following year in 98 because y'all were on fumes. Pippen was hurt most of the season. Kukoc couldn't guard a stick. So that's all I was saying. That's what I was saying if we kept Shaq. That last 3 championships that the Bulls won, that team wasn't as good as the first 3 teams. They weren't in the 90s. They weren't as strong as them teams. And that's facts.
Nobody's saying that. All I'm saying is what you don't know about Shaq is Shaq didn't learn how to play the game until he saw Phil Jackson. Remember, the game they was playing in Orlando wasn't the real dominant Shaq.
No, Shaq was never dominant. All Shaq was Shaq was just getting away with offensive fouls. He never developed his game. Even in
All right.
LA, he didn't
So you
develop his
can't.
game. But Penny, the thing is, Penny would have kept developing. And the route he was going to become the best player ever, or one of the best players ever.
He was
And he
already
would have
number
got
two.
that team going. Plus, we would have got number 2 in what?
The best players in the game. After Mike, it was him.
No,
Okay,
they were
so
gonna market
at that
the game. They
time,
were going to market the
At that
game
time,
after
yeah,
him.
Penny was coming up.
like
They
I
were going to
said,
market the
he would have.
after him and Grant Hill. Him and Grant
Right,
Hill would have been the
exactly. Him and
marketing
Grant
people.
Hill. I'd say him and Grant Hill. Him and Grant Hill were tied. Him and Grant Hill were tied. Now, Grant Penny would have developed. His game would have got better. We would have been able to make the moves we needed to make. They would have gave the Bulls problems. But Shaq's jealousy, it was his downfall. It happened with Penny, and it happened with Kobe. It was gonna happen with D Wade, but he was already done at that point. So he couldn't. So it ain't matter. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm saying if he would have stayed, it would have been problems for the Bulls because you guys were reeling down the stretch. Pippen was getting hurt, taking that some damn substance or whatever, some creatine shit or whatever. His back was done, and then y'all were trying to depend on Kukoc all the time, and Kukoc's defense was trash. Rodman was basically just falling out of love with the game at that point, but he still was playing, but he was falling out of love with the game. And your bench wasn't really that strong. So that's what I'm saying. If Shaq dumbass would have stayed, Magic would have been fine at that point. But Shaq, being the man he was, jealous as he was, left out there for LA. And he was nudged out there because his manager wanted him to go out there anyway. So he was going to leave anyway because of his manager.
Shaq was supposed to go to the Knicks. Let's keep that.
Yeah. No. He was supposed to go to the Knicks. He was, but his manager wanted him to go to LA. So that's why he went to LA. And then Jerry West got him some extra. Gave him some extra money and shit on the contract, so he came.
Yeah,
But who was on Orlando bench that was gonna make a difference?
In Orlando, he would have made more money.
Bruh, you didn't hear what I said. We were going to get somebody. Our bench was trash. That's one of the reasons we lost, because we couldn't guard Kukoc coming off the bench. We didn't have a strong bench. That is why they offered the contract to Shaq like that. We were going to go get some people for the bench, and we were going to give money to Penny. They were going to be our duo for the next 4 to 5 years. Shaq could have read up and got even more money after that deal. That's what they were trying to explain to him. But Shaq didn't know the business as well then like he does now. He even said it on the 30 for 30. I should have took the deal and stayed. He even admitted that shit.
He did say that.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
No.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Like
you.
I said, I agree with everything you're saying. It's just that there wasn't no guarantee that they was gonna win a chip.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, I didn't say it was a guarantee. I said we could have won a chip. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Because the Knicks wasn't bumped. They had the East was strong at that time.
Man, the Knicks wouldn't have did shit with us, dog. Every time Penny played against Latrell, he gave him the business. Let's stop. No. Larry Johnson, Horace would have got him out the way, dog. No. Stop. Right. And then Marcus Camby, really, all Shaq had to do was throw his shoulder and do his little shoulder roll move.
Shaq would have had Marcus Camby in foul trouble. No funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about? That Knicks, I worry about the Knicks team. The only team I say outside of Bulls that would have probably gave us trouble was the Pacers.
Yeah,
because Rick Smith gave Shaq problems. But at that time, Penny would have grown into his own, and he would have dominated that guard play.
Nah, other than Penny, like I said, I ain't like the way Shaq was playing when he was playing in Orlando.
I didn't like the way Shaq played his whole career.
He actually,
but because he's Shaq, he's gonna get the calls and he's gonna be allowed the offensive foul every play.
Yep. LeBron James.
So that's what I'm saying. Shaq was just big and was getting away with knocking everybody over. That's all he did.
Like if you was rooting for the Lakers or not during that Kings Western Conference Finals, like Look, Shaq
Hold
got
on.
like mad calls, bro. Like,
No, I was rooting for the Kings. I was rooting for the Kings because I like
yeah,
Webber.
that's what
I
I'm saying.
always liked the Webber.
If you rooted for him or rooted against the Lakers, you knew that Shaq was
HD,
getting
you from
some
Orlando?
asinine calls.
No, I'm from St. Pete. I ain't from Orlando, bro. I'm not
But you
from
from
Orlando. I'm
Florida.
from
You
St.
from
Pete.
Florida, though.
I'm from Florida, but I ain't from Orlando.
All right,
Yeah, I got you.
so I'm about to say, I was going to say no Shaq slander, but if you from Florida, I get it. You got the right to talk about, you know what I'm saying? You got to deal with it. But
Oh
I
well, I'm gonna
don't
talk about.
think
I'm gonna talk about him anyway. No disrespect, you my boy, but I'm still gonna talk shit about his bitch ass. So
about
I'm
Shaq.
being honest. Yeah, about Shaq. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Like
talk trash about him. I don't care.
about the lack of effort that he could have put forth for us, or
Yes, everything about him. Like he
He
should
was
have took it
lazy,
more
man.
seriously, in my
He
opinion.
was
And
lazy.
my opinion, he was a hater.
Okay.
Like he was a hater, dog. Like the nigga could have won so many chips, and he could have did it whether
Yeah.
it was with us or not. Like
Or not, yeah.
whether it was with us or not, he could have did it. He
Yeah.
could have elevated his game and took it to another level that we haven't
Yeah.
seen from a five before. And the nigga lacked that. And then a lot of times he
He
didn't
felt like
practice his free throws. He left a
Shaq,
lot.
Shaq,
That's one of the reasons
Shaq.
why we lost in the championship because of his
Yo,
free
can I, yo,
throws.
yo,
Nah,
yo, can
but
I keep it a bean with
Shaq
you? Shaq
problem is he didn't.
Felt like he couldn't.
Yeah.
Shaq felt like he couldn't do that. What HD just said was he said Shaq never, I guess what got advanced his game. According to Shaq, he did. He
He
just
didn't
didn't have
fully
to do it.
develop.
Yeah, fully developed. According to Shaq, he did. He just didn't have to do it. He showed it sometimes. But I think it was because Kobe was there. Like, you're not doing all that with me on the court. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah, it
I'm
was.
sorry.
I mean, it was.
I have
It
to
was
take
because.
900.
I mean,
I have
he
to take
said it. It
900
was
shots.
because of. It was
Shaq,
because
I
he
need
had
900
Shaq
shots. So you're going to
always.
have to
But
calm all that down.
I
Don't
feel
shit with
you.
me.
I feel you. I feel you. But Shaq always felt like that because he had like the top two or top three guards in the league. So he felt like I didn't have to do all that.
nah, but the thing is, back
That's how he
then
felt like.
at that
Yeah.
time they wasn't giving you the freedom to do what big men are doing right
Nah,
now.
what he did, what he just said,
Yes, they did. What are you talking about? They dog. They
Why
were
did they have
allowed.
more freedom?
Dog. Yes, they did. Like, dude, Akeem Olajuwon could shoot the three or the mid range.
No,
Patrick
that's
Ewing could
true.
shoot the mid range or the
They
three. It's
did,
just
but
that
they
the
That's
way
couldn't
the
do that.
game was,
Shaq made free throws when they
they
counted.
played in the post because that's how the old school played.
and
But they could shoot
that's what I'm talking
threes.
about. That's exactly what I'm
No,
talking about.
if you no 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 no.
All the big
If
men was
you got
below the
the
free
skill
throw line.
set, if that five got the skill set to do it, they will let them cook. If they don't, then why would they need to do that? Shaq didn't have that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is your
Shaq was
skill
just a
set and
post guy.
everything. These guys now are coming in like guards. These centers are really guards. They're not really
Right. Ain't no
centers.
such thing as a center no more.
Right. It's no center no more. Then they played center, but see, they could like your skill set dictate whether you could do the fadeaway because Kareem was doing fadeaways. He was taking you off the dribble. He was doing the sky hook. Wilt Chamberlain was hitting fadeaways, taking you off the dribble. He was doing his moves. They just
Yeah.
didn't shoot the three because the three really wasn't like as predicated like it is
He
now.
was in the
Now the
All,
ABA.
like
three
I
is
said,
is
all
the
the
main
coaches,
part of
all
the
the
game.
coaches wanted the
ABA.
big men to stay below the free throw line.
The three was
Right.
in the
No, if
ABA.
they
That's where
had
the
the
3-point
skill
line
set,
came from.
they will let them go like Akeem Olajuwon. It's
Just
just
like
some of those
Patrick Ewing.
centers didn't
Patrick
have the
Ewing
skill
had a
set
jump shot too.
to
Rick
move
Smith
like
had
a
a
guard.
jump shot too. It's just that they wanted all big men to stay below the. That
If
was the
that
game.
listen,
Stay
if
Yeah,
that
below the
because
free
center
throw
if
line.
that
because that's
center had the skill
that's the
set
right
like a
way to play the
guard, they
game.
will let them
These
go.
guys ain't playing the game the right way. They're just shooting threes, trying to be Steph Curry, and they not.
Exactly.
Like
So
well,
That's their
right
problem.
now,
with the five,
if Shaq would have took 3-point shots back then, even if he knew how to shoot, they would have been pissed at him. They're like, we'll let you shoot one a game, but you ain't shooting 5 to 6 or 7 of them like they do right now.
Right.
but that goes with
Right.
anybody. That don't have nothing to
Right.
do with the five. That's 1 through 5.
Go ahead,
But I mean, but
60.
oh,
What
Hey,
you say,
I just
60?
came to say what's up, bro. It's been a long time, bro.
That's
Blessings,
a
bro.
beautiful picture.
Shout out to everyone.
Yeah, Kobe
what's
hit
up,
that
Chris
shot
C?
too.
Nice picture, King. I like that. I
You
like
heard
that.
about Shane Battier? He told that story.
Yeah.
That was a raw ass story he told about that.
What story?
About him and Kobe, how he guarded him. Like he never knew for years, like he was one of the toughest defenders Kobe went against. Because every
He
time they
wasn't.
seen each other, Kobe would play mind games with him. Kobe would like not talk to him one game, and then he'll talk to him, and then that's when he
You
put
like
out the
annihilated?
book. He put Shane Betty in there. Yeah, Kobe
Yeah,
annihilated everybody, but
Did
he
he
was
put in
one of
that
the
book?
best to guard him.
Because
He put
he
in
never
that
he
book
never
too,
fouled
right?
Kobe.
No, he
Right.
was. Yeah, that's all. That's all. He just never fouled Kobe. That's all. Because you went to Duke, he know how to play basketball. He plays the right way. Shane plays the right way. That's all. But when you play the right way, that's not good enough to do anything. Playing the right way don't do nothing for Kobe. You got
At
to play the
all.
wrong way. You got to play the
Well,
wrong
yeah, I
way.
mean, Shane Battier is just another person. Kobe's a once in a lifetime generational talent. So yeah,
They
with
would have been
hard
at Duke
work.
together for a little while. Then,
Yeah,
well, Kobe
Yeah,
was
he
did
went
4
out
years.
4
They would have been
years.
at Duke together.
right.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I like that picture, man. You know what I'm saying?
He
It's
said
nice
he
when you
liked that picture.
I don't need Cino. I don't need
I like people
Cino.
pay
I
their
don't need
respect
you
to
to jinx
God.
this
You know
game today with Phoenix and shit.
Yeah, it's over,
Oh,
bro.
Phoenix is gonna win.
Please
It's over.
don't do that. Please, bro.
Man,
Kevin
Phoenix
Durant
going
got that.
home, dog.
Kevin Durant got to
Phoenix
have.
going home, dog. They
I
Hey,
can't
going
let
Kevin,
home. They had a
KD. I
run.
can't let KD go
That's
out
not
like
what
that,
Vegas
bro.
is saying. So
I'll put
I
it
can't
like
let
this.
KD
Bill
go
had
out
his
like
best
What
that.
game of the series, and they
What'd you
still
say,
got smacked.
Chrissy?
that's not what the Vegas spread is saying about the game.
I
What they
know.
saying?
That LB's gonna be crying.
Yes.
Oh, he gonna be crying? Yeah, LB gonna cry then. We
Yeah,
told
KD my
LB
guy.
about
KD
this. We
my
told him
guy.
about this before the whole thing, but he ain't want to listen. So
Listen,
he
I'm
got
not the one. No, but I didn't say that crazy stuff. Cena was saying that Phoenix going to win 4 straight in a row. I had to slow him down real quick with that. I said, nah, I got to slow you down
Yes,
with that.
Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Yeah,
no. But hold up.
that.
Where did you have them ranked this year though? I just want to hear that again.
HD, why we got to talk about that?
Nobody rated that first.
Okay. I was wrong
Hey,
about
Chris C.
KD.
Chris C. He don't
Because
want to
I've
say
been
it. Oh, you was
screaming, we
what?
trust
You was
KD for like
what?
a
No,
year.
hold up. You was what? Hold on, everybody, quiet. Because this is the first time he's ever said this to me. What did you say?
I said we trusted KD, but I was wrong about that. I was
Exactly.
wrong.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Nah,
I'll take that.
I had the
No
Suns going
Diddy.
to the
No
Western
Diddy.
Conference Finals.
You said what?
I had the Suns going to the Western Conference Finals.
I did too.
Well,
I didn't. I think I had the Mavs and Nuggets.
I
That's
think
what
I
I
had
picked.
Mavs and Phoenix or Clippers and Phoenix.
I put Mavs and
Look,
Nuggets
bro.
before the season.
I ain't expect KD to be looking this old.
Man, he looking old,
Man,
dog. It's
Ant-Man coming off
terrible.
old man. I'm like,
It ain't
no.
that.
But
He hasn't played
Going with KD
through that all this season.
30s and 20s. I mean, his thing is that they're getting killed on the boards, on the offensive glass end.
But this is Vogel though. But Vogel always do this though, man. He ain't
on the boards.
Nah,
Man,
but KD, this is the point. KD's still getting his 30. He's still getting his
He's not
25
the
and better, but
problem.
it's
He's
just
not
that
the problem.
it's not dominant.
He's not the problem. It's
Plus,
Devin
they
Booker,
have no
bro.
rebounding.
It's Devin
KD is
Booker,
the
bro.
biggest guy they out. He's got to help out on the boards, and he battling Rudy and 2 other damn dudes.
Why y'all letting Bradley Beal get away with murder? Like, why y'all not putting no
Bradley
onus on
Beal is
Bradley
the
Beal?
other.
He's shutting the cat down. He been
Man,
on
Bradley
that.
Beal is like he's like the number 2 option right now because Booker has just, bro. It's like where are you?
It's terrible, dog.
It's
Like,
terrible.
Booker's disappeared.
Bradley Beal dropped 30 yet? Has he dropped 30
Oh
since he's
my
been in Phoenix?
god, bro.
He
Get
What?
Devin
Yeah,
Booker out
he
of here,
has.
bro.
I thought he dropped 30 already. I thought didn't he drop the game too?
Nah, he had like 22.
I think he had
Okay.
28. I think he had 28 the
He said
last
he
game.
had 30. He had
What
30.
the hell is that? What the hell is 22? What's that?
He said, "What is that?"
22 points?
I think he
That's
had
He is
28.
that's a
stupid.
small gun.
Gid said, "What is that?"
I thought he
22
had
points? Y'all
28.
be
Didn't he
killing
have
me.
28 the
Y'all be
last
killing
game?
me.
LB, he dropped
22
28.
points.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He
Yeah, that's what I
he ain't
thought.
shooting
28.
good at like that. Respect to Daniels. I ain't know he could play defense
Oh,
like that.
Chris
Yo,
C.
Cheyenne.
Chris
Yo,
C.
time out,
Christian
hold on. Yo,
sorry ass
Cheyenne,
Panthers got on that tight end from
please do not,
Texas.
Yo, delete that comment, son.
I've
Don't
been
ever
I've been
stop putting
flaming
that
him.
man name with Kobe Bryant. I gotta stop that. That's Stephen A. Smith trash. Stop putting
Jordan.
Devin Booker name in that man mouth. Stop putting Devin Booker name in that man mouth together. I hate
But hold on, hold on, hold on,
Please,
hold on.
please.
Who put Booker with
Devin
Kobe?
Booker.
Who's stupid to do that?
So Cheyenne, the
He's
Colorado
not.
Jam.
He's not even as good as the young Kobe was when he came in.
Big facts.
Stephen A. Smith
So what are we
started that.
talking about?
Stephen A. Smith started that
Oh
garbage.
my
And I
God,
pressed him
dog!
about it too. On his
Listen, we
show.
gotta reprimand this nigga, dog. He going too far.
I don't know.
This is
Man,
ridiculous.
The only person I
wish Stuart
associate with
Scott was
Kobe
still
is
there, man.
Kyrie. That's it.
Yeah, that's the
it.
closest to
No.
that's the closest to Kobe's Kyrie.
That's
That's
it.
Kobe all day.
DeMar DeRozan a little bit, but that's just too.
Ah,
That's
get
just.
out of here,
Nah. DeRozan just
DeRozan got the
What the
skill.
hell?
DeRozan got the skill. He just don't got the balls or
listen.
the heart.
I don't trust nobody that said he catches anxiety when it's pressure time.
Yep, facts. Yep,
Right.
He
facts.
said that.
But
I
that's
must have
not
missed
Kobe
that
He
though.
don't
one.
And
play
then,
like
and
it.
then,
He don't play like it though.
yo, Cino. And LB tried to talk this nigga. He trying to talk me wanting this nigga to come to our team next year, dog. But this nigga
What
suffer
did I?
from
I didn't say
anxiety in
that.
big
I didn't say
moments.
that. Don't do
Yes,
that.
you did. You said that in the last live we
I
was
said he was
on.
available. That's
Yes.
all I said.
No, nigga, you was trying to make it like he coming to our team. Don't change up now, nigga.
No, I said him and
This
Titus
nigga
Jones is
here
available.
said go
That's
get
all I
DeRozan at
said.
the end of the season. Why would I get a nigga who
You want a point
has
guard.
anxiety attacks?
That's it. No,
How? What
no,
we gonna do with that?
no, HD, this is what I told you. I told you either DeMar DeRozan, I think, or Titus Jones. I don't know about who else is available, it's just them two. That's all I said.
Okay,
How the
well
hell
say
would DeMar
Tyus
DeRozan go to
Jones, cause
Orlando?
I don't want
Nah,
DeRozan.
y'all was ready to kill me because I mentioned DeMar DeRozan and shit.
Yeah, we was finna
DeMar
kill
DeRozan's a
you.
great player.
Oh, who my
Wow,
dog
he's
here?
a great
Hey,
player.
and what's your
Nah,
name?
we're
Hey,
not
what's your
gonna say
name with
what
the
DeMar
Jordan and
DeRozan.
Kobe? What's your name with the Jordan and Kobe picture?
Call me Phil, man.
All right, like Phil said right here, nigga. That nigga said I get anxiety attacks. Why the hell I'm gonna have that on my team, nigga?
Look, I didn't know
He
about
might
all
drop
that. I must
35.
have
What you
missed that
mean?
one.
DeMar DeRozan might drop 30
Man,
every year.
I must have
this,
missed
Come on,
that one when
stop.
he said that.
yeah, you missed
DeMar
that.
plays defense. DeMar plays
Yeah, I
defense.
must.
Y'all
Yeah,
let
You
him
gonna
say
try
that.
to
that's
put that on
crazy.
my
That's
team?
crazy if he said
I
that.
don't
We
That's
remember him
crazy.
saying
already
that.
got Gary Harris weak ass. We can't add
I don't
another
That's
weak
remember.
the
ass
person I
nigga.
was telling you. That
Yo,
I think I
HD, I ain't
said
gonna
that
hold you,
yesterday. I
dog. I
said
don't
that's your
remember him
two,
saying
right?
that.
That's the guy
I
Clayton
never heard
Stone with.
DeMar DeRozan say that. I never heard DeMar
That's
say
the
that.
guy. That's
Yeah,
Gotta
he
hear that.
said that. Phil, remember Phil? Tell him when he said it on that interview. He said I think post game or something or interview. He
Yo,
said it on something.
he takes some type of pills for this shit.
Yeah, he got anxiety attack. That's
Because he's
what
from
Yep.
Compton. Because he's from
Yep.
Compton. Because he's from
Oh, if you got
Compton.
to
He gotta
take
take
pills
pills.
for
Look, it's a
this, that's
lot. It's a
crazy.
lot when you from Compton. It's a lot. He got a lot
Man,
going on.
I ain't never heard no Compton nigga, or I ain't never heard a Compton nigga or a chick I was smashing for
Nope.
Compton ever say they
No,
had
this
anxiety
new
attack.
NBA, this
So
new NBA
I don't know
motherfucker,
what
they
the
got
hell you
security.
talking about.
Man, I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy he played basketball because you don't want that dude. You know,
For real.
you about to get jumped and shit when
For
niggas is
real.
banging and he catching anxiety attacks.
Yeah,
He's
dog.
from
Yeah, that's
South Central.
bad.
That's crazy.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
violate
man.
DeMar like that.
Nah, he ain't from
DeMar
South
DeRozan
Central.
is
He from
dead
No, we
nice.
Compton.
not violating, but
He's
that's
from
the truth,
Compton.
dog. Like you in the
DeMar
shootout, and he just
DeRozan
get
is
an
dead nice.
anxiety attack, you gone.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
DeMar DeRozan is dead nice. Chill. Y'all bugging
That's
out.
crazy.
Stop. He's
Nah,
one of the
he's a
best
No, he
great
players in the
not.
he's a
league.
great
No,
seasoned player. Don't get it
yeah,
twisted.
great season player, but
But
like
when
he
it
a
gets to
great
that
regular
playoff,
season player.
The
I
only
mean, how
thing that
many
stopped
times
DeMar
we seen
DeRozan from
LeBron
getting
take
to the
him out like in the
championship was
first
LeBron
round?
James. I'm gonna say this again. The only thing that stopped DeMar DeRozan from getting to the championship when he was on the East was LeBron James. That was it.
And his
And
anxiety.
then they
And the
traded him
referee.
and got Kawhi and went to the championship. I don't want to hear it. I can't do DeMar like that. He was on the Spurs doing this thing. He needed the team.
Well,
Can he have a
listen.
team?
Kawhi
When
and
Dwight
Can he
Kawhi
have
Howard
a
got
get
the
team?
past
differential
LeBron, man,
too.
I
Can
ain't
he
got
have a
no excuses
team?
for nobody.
when he was on
Can
the
can
Spurs
can
and they got put out in the playoffs, what
can
happened?
they have a
Yep.
team though? But can he have a
He
team? That
wasn't
Spurs
playing
team was
LeBron.
trash.
When he was on the Bulls and they was in the
That's not a
playoffs
team. Nah,
and they
but that's not a. They were in a good team.
Grayson Allen outscored him, and he choked.
He needed a better team. DeMar
I
DeRozan
done seen DeRozan have 10 points in a playoff game.
Yeah, dog. Like DeRozan's track record is kind of bad.
Especially in the
It's
playoffs.
kind of bad. Yeah.
Especially in the playoffs when he becomes the
Like,
frozen.
yeah, like he turned into Peyton Manning in the playoffs, dog. It's like, what happened?
Oh no, don't do the homie like that, man.
Peyton Manning got
Peyton Manning, my favorite quarterback, man. Don't do him like
Man,
that.
listen. Regular season, I'm scared, dog. But playoffs come, we good.
Interception heaven.
Interception all day. Everybody celebrated.
Hey, HD, how was Jordan Taylor?
Who?
Jordan Taylor. What's his name? Jordan Taylor. Damn.
Who?
Travis.
He's talking about Jordan Travis.
Oh, Jordan Travis. He's straight. His only issue is he's a one read and then run out of there guy. If y'all guy could teach him how to like go through his progressions, he'll be straight. But
Sounds like
I mean, but he's not like that. No, he's better than Zach Wilson, but he's not.
He's better than
He's better than Zach. Yeah, like, but he'll be good to come in and help you out. He'll help you get some wins. But the thing about him is like he'll play bad at first or he'll be all over the place. But when fourth quarter comes, he just turned clutch, dog. I don't know what it is. He just started getting his head on right.
Outlaw, how you feel about the Jets, man?
I'm liking what we did. We secured that offensive tackle. You know, he didn't give up no sacks in 2 years, so that's actually good. 2 seasons.
And Ceno over there happy as hell because his Bears finna run shit.
You got the
yeah, them boys are stacked over there, boy. Look, man. Look, man. Bears gon'
Start saying with your quarterback. That's gonna be his end zone dance.
Yo, he's sounding fruity over there, man.
No Diddy.
He's like, he look like he's gonna be invited to the Puffy party.
Man, he's gonna have his own party.
He said he's gonna have his own party.
He's gonna be a part of the freak-offs.
He said he's gonna be a part of the freak-offs.
When it's a freak-off with him, it's on some other shit.
Listen, hey yo, Ceno, like, y'all killed the draft, bro. Y'all killed the draft. Y'all gonna be set. Y'all gonna be set, dog. Yeah, y'all gonna be nasty. Y'all got Keenan and y'all got DJ and y'all got a receiver out the draft too, and y'all got another edge guy.
Tuesday.
You said what?
I'm betting the yard. The Bears going to the Super Bowl.
Go ahead.
Y'all are not.
Don't do that.
Y'all are not. Stop that. Get your money back. Keep your money back.
He said, "Get your money back."
Just write that they're going to the playoffs. That's your best bet.
That's what I'm hoping for the Jets.
All you gotta do is go there. They're gonna play the Steelers.
Karceno. First of all, the Jets, we will smoke y'all. We'll smoke. Stop. We will smoke y'all.
Yeah, is Aaron Rodgers gonna be ready? Is he gonna be ready?
I want to say this.
Because the last time I saw him, he was getting banned off his boy show.
Cool. That's cool.
That's why we had to build up the offensive line.
The Jets won the offseason.
Yeah.
The Jets won the offseason.
You know what I'm going to tell Aaron Rodgers when the season starts? Do your thing, man. Break a leg. Oh, my fault.
That is foul, yo. LBA shit.
Started laughing at the JETS. Just started laughing at us, right? Why?
Man, I call y'all the MESS mess.
I look at it like this, man. I don't know if y'all got the Patreon, but I don't want Rodgers leading my team, man.
Wow. That's your team.
Man, he ain't no lead. He's a leader of men in the wrong way.
That's your man, Zach.
Sure, we got rid of Zach Wilson.
Y'all stuck.
No, that's not our man.
Hey, yo, man. But can we agree? Can we agree? Sean Payton has built the most below mid QB room in history.
Shout out to Sean Payton, man. You know what I'm saying?
That was such some, bro. He got the most below mid QB room I've ever seen. Man, listen, if Sean Payton get this QB room to the playoffs, man, damn. Cause I don't know, dog.
I don't know how
Just
you gonna
going
do
to the
that.
Super Bowl, y'all. Facts. Just going to the Super
I
Bowl,
just
yo.
can't
And
wait till
I
you
believe
play
it
The
when I
Easy.
see
Patriots,
it. They just like the
Y'all
Knicks.
know we going. Y'all know the Jets going to the Super Bowl.
the
Y'all know we
Patriots,
y'all
Nah, we
know it.
don't know that.
Nah, I
hey, the
don't
We
listen,
Patriots
don't
man.
know
trying to
that.
get
Nah,
Herbert.
man.
They
We
trying to
What'd you
don't
get
know
say,
that.
Herbert.
Cino, what you said?
The Patriots are trying to get Herbert from the Chargers.
All right,
Oh
cut
yeah,
it out. We
Yeah,
not
I
talking about
know.
nothing.
Yeah, and the
They
Chargers
drafted their
and the
quarterback.
Chargers,
We
and the
not talking
Chargers
about
told
nothing
them hell
related.
no.
We not talking about nothing Boston related. Cut it
The
out. We not doing
Chargers
that.
told them hell no.
Nah, they got their quarterback. They got David Smith.
Nobody cares.
No, Drake
Nobody
May,
cares.
nigga. Who is
Drake
David Mays, nigga?
Yo,
Who is
how
David
is
that?
Mays.
they
David Mays.
getting
You talking about
names
baseball?
wrong, bro?
It's Drake May, dog.
How are they getting names
I
wrong,
watch
bro?
college. I don't watch college
Y'all gonna
football.
say a whole they
I can
whole
tell you though. I can tell you though. You
like
call this nigga a
HD,
whole other name.
like
The
HD. How do
only
you
game I watched was the Colorado
HD?
game
How do you
last
talk
year.
dyslexic? Like, come on, you always
Man,
getting
look,
names
man,
wrong.
I don't
look,
watch
man. We ain't
college
gonna
football.
listen, man. Outlaw the homie, dog. We just gotta pray for him, all right,
I
man.
just
He'll
He's
be
a
can't
all
Knicks
right.
wait.
fan.
Like,
Yeah,
I
He'll
Outlaw
be
is a
can't
all
Knicks
right.
fan.
wait,
You gotta pray for him.
man.
He
He's a
Maybe
Knicks
said
fan.
he's a
I don't
Knicks
watch it.
fan. You
all I
gotta
You
know
pray
gotta
is
pray.
for him.
You have
all
to
I
pray
know
for
is
all
I
Knicks
need
fans.
week one to play. I need week one to face Philly. Give me Philly week one, bro. I
Man, they
can't.
gonna
Who
whoop
are
your
you? Who you a
ass. So
fan
what you
Give
of?
me
talking
Philly
about?
week
Who you a
one.
fan of? What's
I
your
Man,
team? What's your team?
Saquon gonna run all over y'all, dog. You better not ask for
y'all
that.
have Brian
You
Burns.
better
Brian
not.
Burns is going to
Brian Burns
play
ain't shit. I do.
Hold
He
on, hold
played.
on.
LB, I keep trying to tell
Right.
you, we played against him in the
Yeah,
South.
Scrub
He
said he
ain't
don't like him
shit.
like that.
LB,
He
who you
ain't
a
That's
fan
a
shit.
whole
of?
different
Them
Christian,
niggas is
bro.
blue
Are we
G-men,
talking
bro.
about Philly?
G-men. Let's
Philly
go.
versus the
LB,
I,
that's
Giants?
a
I got a,
listen to
I got a
Christian.
question.
Yeah,
I got a question.
He talking
I think
about
y'all might be better than.
he want Philly first cause Saquon over there.
Philly gonna
Okay,
whoop
can I
your ass.
leave? Who you a fan of? I'm asking AD. Hold
Tell
on,
this
AD,
nigga,
real quick. AD, real
tell
quick,
this
real quick.
nigga. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Real quick. All right, so I want to know everybody's team in here. I know Outlaw is a Jets fan. I just want to know everybody's team real quick. That's all.
Oh,
Tampa. Well, I'm Tampa. I'm the Bucks because I stay in St. Pete. St. Pete across from Tampa. So Tampa Bay Bucks.
I'm a
I've
Jets
been.
fan. I ride with the New York teams.
I bet I'm the only New York team I
No,
ride for.
not no New York teams. Jets fans. Come
No, I'm a
on, listen to
Jets
me.
fan.
Jets fans?
All
Oh
right,
no, I
all right,
definitely
all
don't
right.
I ain't
ride
no
with them.
Giants fan. I'm a Jets fan.
I don't
G-men
rock
all
with
day.
neither one of
Giants.
them.
Man, y'all better get Joe Namath back in there.
They want me running deep with the
Nah,
Jets. Okay, I'm
I'm
liking
definitely not
this.
rocking with the
I
Jets or the
don't
Giants.
care
Everybody
nothing
knows.
about this team struggling.
That boy leave
I
with Green
want
Bay.
cash out.
I've been riding with Green Bay
The
since
Jets are
'94.
going to the Super
League,
Bowl.
man. We gotta get that Battle of the Bay going back again, man.
I
I'm
mean,
just,
listen,
I'm just happy,
listen,
Lee. That
if
we
y'all
got
can
your
handle
first
y'all
round pick.
business in the NFC South, bro, like then
The Jets are
Oh, we
going
gonna
to the
handle
Super
our
Bowl.
business. Well, we gonna handle our business because the Falcons gonna do like they
They better
always
not.
do.
because
Choke,
they
choke.
trying to convince you know what it
We got
is, bro.
no
The last
excuses.
2-3
We
days,
playing the
everybody
Ravens.
trying to convince me that the Chicago Bears is back. I'm like, hey, all right, bro.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
They back.
Hey,
I'm
Gibbs.
like, listen,
Man, they better go dig up Walter Payton or something.
Hey,
something, bro.
how about
They need
Taylor?
to go
Jordan,
get Matt Forte
You
on them
better go
niggas,
get
bro.
Gale
I'm
Sayers
like,
and Dick
listen,
Buckets back.
listen, hey,
oh maybe it's
Cino,
time for the Super Bowl shuffle.
hey, listen, Cino.
Oh.
Cino, I'm gonna tell you just like I told 500 other Bears fans, bro. Like when it comes to the NFC North, there's only one outcome, and that outcome is the Green Bay Packers, bro. Like it ain't nothing else to speak on, bro. There's nothing else
They
to
had
speak
their
on.
fluke season. It's over.
Fluke season. Oh, okay.
Man,
All right.
y'all Jets fans
Yeah,
better
we'll
bring
see.
back Chad Pennington. That's what y'all need to do.
Oh hell
You got Aaron Rodgers,
That guy arm ain't good,
Jordan
man.
Tyler.
No Shaq
Keyshawn
Pennington
Johnson,
Jordan
y'all not
slander.
Tyler.
bring back
No
that?
Shaq
Hell no.
Pennington slander.
Hey
No
LB,
Shaq Pennington slander.
Who your
No
quarterback
Shaq
is?
Pennington slander. I'm not
Listen,
gonna let
listen,
nobody.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on,
no,
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no.
LB,
Who's
who
your
your
quarterback?
quarterback is?
Who's your quarterback?
Caker Trashfield.
Did I just
Caker
come in here?
Trashfield.
Hold
But
on.
guess what? Guess what? Listen, Caker Trashfield better than your quarterback, nigga.
Listen,
Chad Pennington should have went to the Super Bowl. The Patriots are cheaters. Don't try to
Big facts.
disrespect
Did I
Chad
just come in
Pennington.
here and hear somebody
Watch your
claim the
mouth.
North? Did I just come in here and hear somebody claim the North already?
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
Bears,
hold
nigga.
up, wait,
Detroit
hold up,
10.5. Go ahead, T.
You heard me yesterday. You heard me the day
New York
before. Do it,
Jets.
bro. You wasn't here when I did it.
Jets, baby.
Blue season
Can't
number
wait. I
two.
can't wait till
You wasn't, bro.
JETS.
Well, listen.
Blue
All right, well, hold up, T. Well, T.
the
Now,
fact
all
that
right,
y'all
well, all
doubt
right, well,
Aaron Rodgers is so
T. Let me say it
disrespectful, man.
again, bro. Listen, since
Y'all
UNC
talk all
was
this
here,
football shit.
and I'm
You
gonna
try to
tell you like
disrespect
I
Aaron
told.
Rodgers?
I'm gonna tell you like I told 500 other Bears fans already that tried to hit my line, bro. Like, listen, when it comes to the NFC North, it's only one outcome, and
What's
that
the
outcome
outcome?
is the
Yeah.
Green Bay Packers, bro. Like, it ain't nothing niggas could do, bro. Like, I'm sick of. I
Listen,
listen,
What's
man.
the
y'all little
outcome though?
all of these miracle
Jordan
whip
No Love.
runs, bro, that y'all done had. And all of these superstar players that y'all done had over the years. I remember the Urlacher years. I remember the Lovey Smith years, bro. I remember the Megatron years. I remember all of them years, bro. Like, it's only one outcome.
Remember Jay
But what's
Cutler?
the outcome, Lee?
Listen, man. Listen.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say this shit.
One
Hey, I
thing
ain't gonna
going
say this
against
shit no
you.
more, bro. Like,
You got
Remember Jay
one thing
Cutler? Remember
going.
Jay Cutler? Remember
You
Jay
got
Cutler?
one thing going for you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's Jordan Love and shit. You
Jay
know what I'm
Cutler.
saying?
It's over now.
He said it's over now.
see,
Karceno, you
now you
starting
know,
to sound like
You was right, T.
I'm so ready for Cino to
Cena
lose a
finally
Karceno.
came
whole
back to
bunch
the
of
light
money
this
this
Yo,
like
season
Cino.
It's
on the
all
Chicago
over
Bears.
now.
I'm
Cino.
gonna come up in here
Cino.
every
You
week
starting to
and
sound
I'm
like
gonna
the Knicks
remind him
fans.
about the Bears are who we thought they were, bro. Like, this
Oh
is
Cino,
yeah.
you starting to sound like the Knicks fans,
Look, I'm
Cino.
trying to tell you, Detroit
Karceno.
is over. The Eminem run is over.
What?
Like
Karceno, you starting to sound like the Knicks fans.
Listen, man.
Eminem
You
Eminem
still
done
got
just
to
get
convince
started.
me that Bears offense ain't
Hey,
gonna be fast this year like it usually is. You know what
oh,
I'm
don't
saying?
worry about it.
Cino.
wait, hold
Y'all
up.
gonna be caught
You
off
gotta
guard.
convince me. You gotta convince me that the Bears
Cino.
offense is gonna work, man, for
Oh, it's
17
gonna
weeks.
work.
It ain't.
That's what I'm
Cino.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's
That
the
every
same
year
Cino.
thing
fast
they said
offense, the
about
Bears be
Jordan
winning.
Love. And then the NFL
Cino.
is called the sophomore jinx. And now everybody gonna be they gonna be keen
Everybody's
to
gonna be
stop
hooked
Detroit.
in.
They gonna be keen to stop Green Bay. And then you guess who's gonna take the
And they
division?
still ain't gonna do it.
Man,
The Bears.
listen.
The
Caleb
Bears are
Williams
gonna
gonna
The
be
smash
Bears,
everybody.
bro,
Caleb Williams
bro,
gonna be
y'all
too
better go,
busy
bro.
painting the
Y'all, what
season
y'all thinking? This
Bears
is
going to the bowl.
this is not 1985, bro. This shit is we cut this shit short. We cut this shit short, bro. This ain't this
Hey,
ain't
but Lee,
1985.
this
You
ain't
don't got Lovey
this ain't
Smith. You
1996 neither, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This ain't 96.
I understand that. It ain't
Ain't walking through that
and you know
door.
and you know what, T? It ain't 1993 neither. And you know what,
Mm.
T? It ain't 1991 neither. But
Well,
at
I
the same,
know 2024. You know what I'm saying? Fresh off of
You know what it is?
2023
Hey, the
Yo,
when we
and
Bears
I did
going
dominated
listen
to
to
the
it.
when we
listen,
dominated the
I
North.
understand
You
what I
know what I'm
said,
Casino.
saying?
bro. When it comes
Fresh
to the
off of
when it
2023
comes
when
to
we
the
dominated
NFC
the
North,
North.
bro, there's only one outcome. I'm
What's
not
the
saying it
outcome though?
no
I'm
Casino.
still
more.
trying to figure it out.
Casino.
Bears went to the Super Bowl with Devin Hester. That's
Oh,
Hey,
Y'all
yo,
went to the
Casino.
Super Bowl with Rex Grossman, bro. I understand that, bro. Like,
right.
listen,
We
you
going
right.
with this
That was kind of
quarterback.
crazy that y'all made it that
He
far.
gonna be a rookie going to the Super Bowl. His
Nah,
rookie
chill.
year.
No, he
Yo,
ain't.
Casino. Casino.
He gonna be
Casino.
in crutches
His
before
vet that
that
he's going
happens.
to the Green Bay.
We
wait a
gonna
minute.
we
Y'all
gonna, we
saying
gonna
y'all
play
own
the Eagles. And we gonna
Y'all
beat
all saying
Yo, hey,
y'all
hey,
all saying
Karceno,
the Packers
He
Karceno,
gonna
win,
be
hey,
in a
Packers
Cino,
cast
you,
win.
before
you,
that
hold
shit
on, hold
happen.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Cino,
Go Bears.
you gonna hate Caleb Williams. Wait, but hold up,
Tino, I
you
got
gonna
bad
hate,
news for you, bro.
Caleb Williams because he played like Patrick Mahomes. You gonna hate
Hey,
that nigga.
Cino,
And
Cino,
he
Nah, but
throw the
hey,
Hey,
ball.
he did say his favorite
And he
football
throw.
player
And
is
he threw
Aaron
more than
Rodgers
100
too.
yards per game.
hey
He
T,
better than me.
Carceno.
He said his favorite. He said his favorite
Nah,
player
Tino
is
about to
Aaron
cap for
Rodgers.
Caleb Williams when he hates
Kevin
Hey,
Patrick
Davis.
Detroit
Mahomes,
T.
bro.
Detroit
Yo,
T. You
yo,
was right, nigga. We tied up, nigga. You was right,
All right,
nigga.
look.
no,
Cino,
them niggas, man,
it's
Cavaliers. Y'all
2024.
gotta go get this
It's
one
20.
on the road,
It's
though.
not. It's not the
This is
90s. It
what's
ain't the
gonna end them
2000s.
niggas. If you go ahead and
You
get this
said
one on
2024.
the road,
you said what?
y'all need to go get Game 5 and shit, dog. Go out and get that shit.
Man,
If
I
if
know,
you go
man,
out
but
and
we
get that
turned the
shit, you
ball
can
over too
win.
much. We turned the ball over too much.
All right, so
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
just
need
gonna
to
ignore
go.
what I
Y'all need
said.
to,
No, Cino, you heard what I said. I know you heard what I said.
No, what
It
you
ain't
say?
the 90s. It ain't the 90s. It ain't the 2000s. It's 2024. Aaron Rodgers is on the Jets. The
You're
Jets have a defense. The Jets have a defense,
You are not
quarterback,
co-signing the Jets
wide
right
Whitey,
now. Look, if
receivers,
you don't
Whitey,
get your
wide
monkey ass
receivers,
out
Whitey,
of here with
and
that shit,
offensive
bro.
line,
Whitey.
and offensive line,
They
and
signed
offensive
Whitey.
line.
Jermaine Johnson.
He
Yo,
said,
can I
bro, who's your
talk?
bro,
Can
we
I
quarterback,
gave
talk?
bro?
Can I
y'all
talk?
a
Can I
39-year-old
talk?
Aaron
Can I
Rodgers just like
talk?
we gave y'all a
Can
39-year-old
I
No,
Brett
talk?
Favre.
Can I
Them
no.
niggas
talk?
is
Can I
over the
talk?
hill.
Can I
Over
talk?
the
Because y'all
hill.
niggas been running your mouth for
We
like
give the
20
Jets
minutes.
over the
Y'all
hill
been running your mouth
quarterbacks.
for
We
like
just
20
send them
minutes.
there
Can
to
I
die.
please talk?
That's
Can
what
I
we do.
talk?
People go to
I
the
don't even
Jets
know. I
to
don't even know
die.
who
That's
you
what
are.
they
Let
do.
him go.
I don't even know who you are. What you do? I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Hey Lee,
Who am I talking to?
hey
You over
Lee,
there
Go,
laughing like
All right, hold on.
hugging
Let
his
Gibbs
nuts. Who am I
finish.
talking to?
go
All
ahead,
right,
Giz.
let
Go
Gibbs
ahead,
finish.
Giz.
Go ahead,
I don't even know
Gibbs.
who I'm talking to. Like, don't amp me. Don't wake me up. I've been being real calm, real respectful. Like, who I'm talking? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who am I talking to? You a Green Bay? You a Green Bay Packers fan? Like, what's up with y'all? Like, come
Giz,
on. I'm not from
Giz,
East New
that
York.
was
I'm
me the
bugging.
whole time, bro. I was fucking with you, bro. Damn.
But who's a Green Bay
Just
Packers
leave,
fan?
nigga. What
That's
you mean?
Lee.
That's your fellow New York nigga. Leave.
You a Green Bay Packers fan?
Yes.
All right, so you feel like y'all give the Jets what Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. I get what
We
you're saying.
we we
All right.
we we give we give y'all
Yeah, we
leftovers.
get
That's what
another
we've
10.
been doing.
We get another 10 years.
hey
So
Lee,
That's what we've
who's
been doing.
laughing that hard?
Everybody give the
Hold on.
Jets leftovers,
hey
bro.
Lee,
All right, son.
Everybody know
Who's
the
laughing
Jets
at?
is a dump site.
hey Lee.
Exactly.
Yo, you know what's
just
crazy?
just just
We
because
give
we
the
play
Jets
in Jersey, man.
memes,
I
bro.
can't talk. Nobody's gonna let me say nothing.
Hey
Who's
Lee,
laughing at? I got two things. Who's laughing at? No, A Leaf, nothing. I'm talking. Giz is talking.
bro,
Shut
who are
up.
you, bro? It's not your
Who's
channel.
laughing at hard? Who's laughing at hard?
I was.
Everybody was laughing, dog. Come
Everybody.
It's
on.
like who
I
was?
Everybody
was.
get on.
Everybody was laughing.
Everybody.
I want to know if the person that's laughing like that right
Bro,
now.
everybody's laughing, bro. What are you gonna do,
Who's
bro?
your favorite team? I'm not talking to you, shorty. Shut up. Who's the dude that's
Hey,
laughing
bro,
like
who are you
that?
talking to,
Who,
bro?
who
It's
got
not
a
your
favorite?
channel. It's not your
The
Shut your
channel.
bitch
Bucks
ass up.
is
Everybody
HD.
give
Yo, Tino, why you keep
Everybody.
HD was
disrespecting the
laughing.
Everybody in
nigga,
here was
bro?
laughing, Giz, bro. Come on.
Football bring out the savage in
Anyway,
that
like
clip.
I was saying, the Jets. It's funny how y'all dog the Jets when, but y'all praise this nigga Tom Brady and the Patriots when they.
I
I heard
definitely don't
somebody
do
say
that.
something. I heard somebody say something earlier about Chad Pennington. Y'all. I'm no disrespect, and I don't talk like this to dudes facing, but I'm gonna say this for real. Y'all some football dick riders. The Patriots cheated the Jets in real time and got caught twice while Chad Pennington was there. And y'all
Oh
don't
yeah,
say nothing, but y'all gonna talk about the Jets like that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
bro.
Y'all know that. Chad
I
Pennington
already
should
know
have
that.
come on, stop. If you watch football, I'm not even a football nigga like that. I'm just a Jet fan. Like I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a Jet fan. It is what it is. But I watched the Jets go and damn near deserve to go to at least one Super Bowl twice. When Mark Sanchez was there and when Chad Pennington was there. And the Patriots cheated. How y'all gonna talk like this about a team
You mean the
that
butt
never
fumble
did?
that
Y'all look,
the
come on,
the
come on,
original
come on.
Jets caused that?
Let me get my piece off. Let me get my piece. Yo, son, I don't don't even know who you are, but what's your favorite team?
Don't worry about it, bro. It's not your channel.
All right, don't worry about it. Yeah, you see, you got these sensitive niggas. I can't talk to sensitive boys. Get
Sensitive?
out of here. Anyway,
You're the one that
you
cries
being
all the
sensitive,
time on your
son. You being
channel.
sensitive, my nigga. My nigga, you being sensitive. I don't care about none of that. You being sensitive. Anyway, like I was saying, we talking sports here.
You're
Grab
being
your nuts.
emotional, bro. You have to
No,
project your
I'm
voice.
not. We're talking sports. Grab your nuts and keep your feelings to the side. Like I was saying. Like I was saying, yeah, it's these sensitive little niggas, man. Like I was saying, the Patriots cheated. They get
I'm not the one
praised.
that cries every
We got
minute,
the
bro. The
Cowboys.
blood
We got the
pressure's high, bro.
Cowboys. Son, will you
Over
shut up?
sports.
Like you
Let
talking
him
like a
speak. Let
girl,
him
boy.
speak, man.
He can't, son. He got girl tendencies, my man. Anyway, you got the Cowboys. You got Cowboys fans out here acting like Knicks fans, thinking they gonna win every year. We got these Green Bay. We got these Green Bay niggas bitter because they're just bitter. Y'all not even suffering from Aaron Rodgers. Y'all suffering from Brett Favre mistakes still, right? Then we got these Bears dudes. Y'all not winning nothing. I don't even know why y'all gas like that. Seem like you bugging. You said the Detroit run is. I mean, you said the Eminem run is over. They really just getting started for real. They got a commercial with Eminem with the commissioner. They got the draft in the middle of Detroit. That's smack dunk in the middle of the
On
season.
our way up.
Yo, you know what they about to do? You know what they about to do? All I'm saying is, yo, let Jets fans, yo, we don't bother nobody. We just trying to, we not
We just
Knicks
trying to make
fans.
it
We
to the
not
playoffs.
delusional. Yo, we just trying to win. We've been cheated in real time on national television twice. What y'all getting on us for? We not the Giants. We not running around here with Daniel Jones and Eli Manning. He got two Super Bowls. I'm saying,
Yeah, we beat the
come
team
on,
that
bro.
cheated y'all, and they
Like,
gave the
I want
strip
to
to
know
them.
why
We
y'all
took
hate the
that
Jets.
strip.
Like, what have the Jets ever done to get so much hate? Like, what we don't even do? We're
Gang
not
green,
even.
baby.
Tell y'all why y'all get so much hate. Y'all lose.
Exactly. Get out of here.
Hey,
Yo,
kids,
Better
y'all
bring
beat
all
the
back
right.
Chad
Patriots.
Pennington,
Hey,
So is
kids.
that
Curtis
so?
Martin,
Sino,
Keyshawn.
Hold on. Let's see no cook. Let's see no cook.
Hold on. Gears, y'all beat the Patriots. What happened when y'all had Tuna as the coach? Y'all beat the Patriots and Belichick and Brady. Y'all beat them.
who we lost to?
Who y'all lose to?
Steelers.
Who we lost to?
I mean, Peyton.
I think they lost to the
That's who you
Steelers.
beat.
They
The
lost to the
Steelers.
Steelers.
We
I
lost to
think
the
they lost to the
Steelers.
Steelers. Yep.
We
Exactly.
went against the
Every
Pats. We went
opposite
against.
team.
And then with
Hold on.
Chad Pennant, I mean, then with
Mark
Sanchez and
Sanchez.
them, y'all
Mark
beat the
Sanchez.
Patriots twice. Y'all beat them
Then
back to
We
back
beat the
years
Man,
in a
don't
we
talk to
row.
me
lost
about
to the
no damn
Colts.
we beat the
Sanchez.
And we
Patriots
lost to the
and we
Colts.
beat the.
Right. So it ain't Brady and the Patriots cheating y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
just
yes, it was.
Y'all just lost,
All
bro.
right, so if
And we
that's the
lost to the
case,
Vikings.
No,
so
no, no,
all right,
no.
so can I
We
rebuttal
beat
that, Karceno? Let me ask you,
we beat
if
the
that's the case,
Chargers.
if that's the
Then we
case,
beat the Patriots. And then we
if
lost
it's about losing, if it's
to the
about losing,
Steelers.
like all right, we get so much hate because we lose. Why are there diehard Knicks fans in China, in Tibet, in Turkey?
Hey, let me tell you something, though.
Explain that to me.
Hold
Somebody
on,
explain
hold
that
on,
to
nigga.
me.
That
Yo,
nigga
hold
say
up.
to
I don't know.
bet.
Yo,
That
Gibbs,
nigga
you
Hold
said
on,
funny.
to
hold on.
bet.
That nigga said to bet.
Yo, yo,
Let me
I
Gibbs,
know
you
y'all gonna go
funny.
crazy.
I
I
like
know
how
y'all
I
gonna
like
go
how he
crazy.
this is this
Yo,
I like how
You
let me get this
maneuvered the
Crazy.
right
whole
though.
sport,
Let me
bro.
Yo,
get
Like
this
you
look
though.
up
like you're
Knicks
wild.
jersey
Right
sales.
now,
Let me
I
get
only
this
want to
Yo,
though.
hear from
listen to me right
LP
now,
and
y'all. I'm begging
Outlaw.
y'all.
No,
That
hold
was
on,
Listen.
hold
Yo,
on.
I'm
Gibbs,
Let
you
me
begging.
get
just
I'm
this
begging
though.
maneuvered
y'all.
the
Listen
whole
real
Let
quick.
sport,
me
bro.
answer
Like,
Please
though.
listen
No,
real
no,
quick.
no, no,
Look
Cena,
up.
hold on. Let me
Somebody
get this.
look up
Right, hold
Knicks
on. I'm gonna
jersey
let
sales
LP
in Tibet.
go after me.
Let me get
I'm gonna
this
make
off
it
though.
quick.
I'm just gonna say this one thing. See, Knicks fans, they travel everywhere. Y'all niggas that rocking that green, y'all stay. It's in Jersey, and that's where it stops at. Y'all legacy die
That's
with
who
your
it's
niggas.
supposed. I mean, it's
Okay,
football though. I mean, you know what I
here's
mean? It's
the
Like,
football.
thing.
come on. What we
Here's
talking
why
about?
It's
New York
football.
fans are all over the place. New York is a gumbo pot full of
Facts.
everybody from everywhere.
He knows
That's
that.
where the boat land. The boat
I know
land
that.
right in New York. They
But
got
they losers though.
so
Y'all
they
So
couldn't beat.
Sino, you know
Y'all
what you're
couldn't
telling me?
beat Tom Brady. You know
Carcino, you know
what
what you're
my
telling me right
you
Giants?
now?
don't
We
have to
lost
break
to
that
Carcino,
them.
do
down
you
We
know what
lost
you're
logically.
to
That
telling
was
me
them.
right
just
now?
funny as a serious.
the
You know,
Palestinian man, the
but
Rasta man,
So Sino, you're
they
telling me
put
right
a
now that you telling me that you
put a
telling me.
Knicks jersey on.
So what
you
you're
ain't.
telling me is that people from around the world that come, that different races and all that, the melting pot of New York, they go to these other countries and they rep a losing franchise that
I
just
know
started
people from
winning.
Australia that's Knicks fans, the
They're
UK,
losers.
anywhere,
They're
all over the
losers.
world. Your
They're
Jets
fans of a
fans just
losing
stop in
franchise,
Jersey,
and they
nigga.
don't care.
Your Jets
Marcino, they
fans
don't
just
care.
stop in Jersey,
They
and that's
don't
where it
care.
ends at.
They're
It don't
fans of a
you in Jersey
losing
or ends in
franchise
Jersey.
and don't. And I think the Knicks should your playing jersey?
I mean, why are you trying to spin? It's because we roasting
Wait,
your
why
Jets.
are we talking? Let's
We
Because
roasting you
Karceno,
because we roasting your Jets.
because I asked him why. He said
I
because
ain't
we
trying to hear
lose.
all that. We roasting your
He said
Jets.
we
Oh,
lose.
please put some
He said
respect
we
on our
lose.
Jets.
No. I'm a Jets fan, but Cino said we lose.
I know y'all
That's why
suck.
we did, bro. Come on, son.
Nah,
No, we don't.
I ain't gonna lie. As
Matter
a
of
Jets
fact,
First
fan,
of
listen. No.
all,
I got a
I'll always
question.
whisper
we
that I'm
got
a
rid of
Jets
Zach
fan.
Wilson.
Cino.
We
Cino, I
got
got
rid
a
of
question
Zach
for you.
Wilson.
Do
We
you
got
do you
Jordan
think we
Taylor
should
in
hold
the
on, hold on?
draft.
Do you think we should bet the under on how many minutes Aaron Rodgers is gonna play this season?
We build up the offensive line. The offensive line is much better.
Listen. Daniel Jones. That's it.
We know we suck.
Daniel
We know Daniel
Jones.
Jones suck. We know we're gonna
And
have to carry this
SB, I
fool.
told
We
you,
know
the
that.
Jets is not racist as people make it seem because now we got
Like,
two
listen,
You ain't even gotta bring race
Stop
into
your
it.
run. One of the
listen,
reasons that
You
they
gotta
listen.
bring
call
race
us
to this. You already lost.
gangrene.
All I gotta say is this: Giants can't talk shit. Y'all got Daniel Jones, bro.
Yeah, we know he suck.
Y'all
We've been
got
writing about
Daniel
it here for years.
Jones.
Hey, but
Yeah,
they
but
did though. They got 2 Super Bowls.
that
Shoot,
is
got
true
4
too.
for real.
But they got
4.
that with Eli though. They got that with Down syndrome baby Eli. That's who they got it with.
Yeah. We did we did something
Listen,
that the Jets couldn't do. We took that
listen.
we turned that shit
As a
around.
Jets fan, I don't talk too much. We don't make playoffs. We don't win chips, so I don't even say too much about nothing.
Yo,
But
Phil is like the
Hey, wait,
biggest
hold on,
like
Outlaw. Did you
pessimistic
just say wait, hold on,
fan.
Outlaw.
yo,
Outlaw.
I just tell the truth.
You're a
Outlaw.
pessimistic
Did you
fan of
say
like
hold
all
on.
it's crazy.
Outlaw, did you just say the Jets ain't that racist no more?
No, I just said we're not
Yes.
racist because like you used to always compare the Giants and the Jets, and we was having this discussion with HD and LB and everybody else. I'm like, nah, we have black quarterbacks and stuff like that. We always drafted black quarterbacks.
Oh, y'all okay? I'm finna say you was like, hey, we ain't that racist. We cut it
Nah,
down.
No. Hold
I
on.
mean, the
That's
whole
Christian with
NFL is
Boston.
Right,
racist.
we only
That
10%
was Christian with
racist.
That's Christian with Boston. You know that don't count. That don't count.
Yeah,
All right.
when Christian said the Celtics isn't racist enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That was kind of a bad look. That was a bad look.
Right, man. They gotta turn that up.
I just love the quarterback room this year. This year for the quarterback room is much more better.
Who y'all
Finally
quarterback
got some.
now?
We got
Other than who's y'all backup? I mean,
all right, we got Tyrod Taylor, and then we got Jordan Taylor.
You got Tyrod
oh, y'all
Taylor,
got
nigga.
Tyrod. I wish we would have
Hey,
gave
but
y'all
Outlaw, 2 of them
DeVito.
are recovering from major injuries, so good luck with that.
Yeah, that's why we build up the offensive line. We build up the offensive line. We build it up. We finally took care of that. We got to build up the offensive line so we could, to care the running back position. We're going to be running a lot more, and then we're going to just, have a balanced game offensively. We
All right,
focus mainly on offense.
now, out question because I don't know what happened. I thought the Jets was like in the top 10 in the draft this year. What happened?
Yeah, we picked up
I
an
heard y'all
offensive line.
traded down or
I ain't
something.
gonna lie, the wildest shit I seen
We
is what
traded back
the
up by
Jets.
one.
Oh, okay, got
The
it.
Jets finished number 1
Yeah.
in defense and number 32 in offense. Bro.
Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, because we
No,
had
listen.
I ain't never
The
seen no
Jets,
shit like that.
the Jets defense is legit.
Yes, we
I ain't
are.
gonna take
We
none from
never had
that.
a problem on defense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Jets
salute.
never had a problem with
I want to
defense
The
at
applaud
all,
problem is the
ever.
Give
defense
us
stay on the
Sauce
field too
Gardner,
damn
bro.
long.
Too
We just
long,
got
too long.
Man, but
we got
what's
Give
up
us
with the
Sauce
man
Gardner. We'll take him off your
2022
hands. We'll
draft
take him
copy.
off your
Nah,
hands. We need Sauce Gardner in the blue, bro. We
Chill.
need Sauce.
but we. Oh shit.
I like
He's
Sauce.
not
Man,
Sauce Gardner was holding it down.
Ravens drafting these little ass receivers and shit. The hell?
They trying to draft super fast niggas, bro.
Yeah, they got these super. Yeah, I remember this nigga from Carolina. Yeah, we shut their ass down.
The biggest contribution the Jets have made is Bart Scott. Can't wait.
Dog.
Oh, please don't bring Bart Scott up, dog. I
Don't
can't
bring Bart
stand Bart
Scott
Scott.
cripple ass up,
Please
bro.
don't.
Like, please don't.
Please don't, dog. Please.
I mean, we did win that next game. We won
Curtis
the next game. We went
Martin.
against
Curtis
the Colts.
Martin. Curtis
What's up? What you
Martin.
say,
Watch your
Giz?
mouth.
That was the
Curtis
What you
best
say,
Martin.
game that we
Giz?
went against
Curtis
the
Martin.
Colts. We
Oh man,
did.
Curtis Martin, that
Darrell
nigga.
One of the
Revis.
That's the
greatest running
Darrell
OG.
backs of
Revis.
all
That's
Yeah,
the
I
time.
rock with
OG.
Curtis.
Yes,
I
sir.
rock with Curtis.
Oh,
Darrell
Curtis, my
Revis.
guy.
One of the greatest running
I
backs in
mean,
the history of football was a Jet. Watch your mouth.
Revis Island.
Darrell Revis? Yeah, Revis Island was the shit, dog. He
Darrell
in my top
Revis,
5 all time
Jonathan
corners.
Vilma,
Yeah, nah,
Jonathan
Revis was
Vilma,
solidified.
Kevin
Revis in my top
Millar.
5 corners.
Revis was
Oh,
solidified.
HD.
Y'all
Sauce
going,
said he's
yo,
gonna be traveling this year.
And
They are
don't
finally.
forget
You
my
said
son
what?
Wayne Testaverde.
I said they finally are letting this
Nah, we
man Sauce
forgetting
Gardner
about him.
travel this year.
I want
I
to say Wayne
can't
Testaverde, but he
I can't hear you, Outlaw. What you said, Outlaw?
Oh no, I was saying that they finally letting Sauce Gardner travel this year, so now he's gonna be traveling from the left to the right. To guard the best wide receivers.
They should have
Man,
been
what you
letting
got?
Sauce
They
doing
should
that
have been letting
though.
him do that.
But
You
they
know
should
how
have
they
been
are with
letting
coaches.
Sauce do that.
Right, that's why I
Dog,
said.
y'all coach be screwing y'all up, bro. He should have
See
been
what I
letting
Yeah, that's why
mean?
I'm
Sauce.
saying.
He should have
That's
been
why I'm
letting Sauce do
saying.
that.
That's
Let
why I'm
let
saying.
me let me
That
peel his
niggas,
sauce off your hands so you can rock the blue.
Nah,
man,
y'all need
y'all
it.
niggas need an
You got
offensive
the crew.
coordinator, bro. That's what y'all
Pause,
need.
pause.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
know what
do.
y'all doing with sauce. Y'all
Absolutely.
wasting his life
Yo,
away. Y'all
HD,
wasting his youth.
HD.
Yeah,
Let me
what's
holler
up,
at you, man.
Giz?
Let me
What's
holler
up?
at you, man. Look at
Yeah.
the dude. Look at who we have on our team, bro. Like, look at the seriously. Like, go through the. I'm looking at the roster, right? Like, go through the roster. I need you to look at our roster because you sound
No, I
crazy.
know.
Like, you sound yo, like y'all talking
What?
about Phillies roster. Look at the Jets roster.
No, the Jets straight. All
No,
y'all
he
need
said
is
he's
y'all. All
straight.
y'all need.
He said he's
I
missing
said
one.
y'all straight. I said what y'all need to
He's
do. Y'all
straight.
need a quarterback. Y'all need y'all quarterback to stay healthy.
No,
Y'all
we need a
good.
coach. Does anybody agree with me? We need a better coach.
Yes, I
Yes.
agree.
Hell
I
yeah.
Yeah,
agree.
y'all do.
I
Yes,
need
I
Rex
agree.
Ryan back. That's what I need.
Because
Y'all need better coach,
because
better
what
play
pissed me off
calling,
about
all of that shit, bro.
no, but not only that, what pissed me off with y'all coaches, bro. Sauce Gardner, dog, like could be like serious elite level lockdown, bro. And he don't let them guard or run with the best receivers, dog. He keep them on one side like he Richard Sherman, and he way
Exactly.
better than Richard Sherman was. Way better.
Yeah, definitely making a case for that, for sure.
We need Rex Ryan back.
Rex Ryan all day.
Yes, yes, hell
That's one of
yeah,
our best
Rex.
Yeah, we
coaches we
do,
ever
but
had.
now that we have a quarterback, you can bring back Rex Ryan now.
Hopefully he don't try to be have a romance with him. But
That's crazy.
Man,
Yo, HD,
damn,
you
that's
know who Rex Ryan
crazy.
is? Yo, HD, you know who Rex Ryan
That's
is? Rex
you said
Ryan is the
what?
warden. Rex Ryan is that warden that come into the prison. And he just let anything loose. Like, yo, if they gonna get into it, they gonna get into it. He might sit back and
Right.
watch them. Like, he might
That's
watch.
what I'm saying. Y'all should be
He let them
blitzing
go.
more, dog, like
Yeah, for real.
crazy.
That's the Jets.
Y'all
Yeah,
just
that's
sit. Y'all just let y'all defense sit back playing zone and regular cover two. It's like, bruh,
Oh,
you
now
got
that
the
we have the same
corners.
credit.
You got the corners, man. You peel their ears back and tear their ass up, dog. He too
yeah.
soft. That's what happened with him in San Francisco, though. That's why when Steve Wilkes came, he let them dogs out over there when he came. That
Yeah,
y'all guy
that
was
man,
like, he was too soft. He
dog.
way too soft. What's his name? Rob Salal? What's his name? Salal
Robert
or Rob
Sala. Robert
Salal?
Sala. Yeah,
Man,
Robert
I call
Sala.
that nigga Salal, nigga, because that nigga he's soft as hell at coaching, nigga. That's
Yes,
Salal.
yes. Talk about, oh, he has
He's
that
soft,
history.
dog.
We still gonna get behind him regardless of how he played. I'm like,
But
bro,
but
can
but,
you
but
see
outlaw, bro. Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers, bro. Aaron Rodgers, another
he's a
year old.
consistent quarterback.
Here
How
go,
old
here
is
go T.
how old is Rogers now?
Here go
40?
T, trying to shoot down from the rafters.
Chuck
Listen,
Norris
dog.
style.
I,
Chuck
I I
Norris
would like
style.
y'all team except for Aaron Rodgers, dad. He's the
Hey,
worst,
T,
bro.
we got
Let's
rid of
go,
Evan
Aaron Rodgers,
Fournier.
one
We
of the
got rid
greatest
of Zach
quarterbacks to ever play the
Wilson.
game.
Man, this has been a
He's
good
It ain't
probably
not
the
offseason.
best
about who you
quarterback
That's
got
to
his,
ever
rid
that's
play
his
the
of. You
coach
game.
need a
problem, man.
backup
He be
quarterback
falling
for
in
Aaron
love with trash
Rodgers.
quarterbacks and shit. That's your coach's
We
problem.
just don't know
T,
how to
yo
draft
T,
quarterbacks. I'm
You
gonna
need
be
yo
a
real.
back.
T,
The
You need a
Jets
true
do
Yo,
not
back.
know how to
You need a
draft
yo
good
T. I'm
quarterbacks.
backup
gonna
for
be real
Aaron
with you. What
Rodgers.
you
That's
just said
the
is what
case.
you
We
just
He
built
said
it
can
is
up
play
front.
at
blasphemous.
one now.
wait, what you
Yo
say,
T.
Giz? What you say,
Aaron
Giz?
Rodgers is. I'm appalled. I'm shocked at you for real. Honestly, Aaron
for
Rodgers is
real,
one of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. I'm shocked you said that.
Ever to play the game? Aaron
He's one of
Rodgers?
the great.
he's
Yes.
one of them.
This nigga
The
has been in
glazing of Aaron Rodgers is insane.
Yo, he's one of those
you
dudes that he's
dog.
athletic and doesn't look like it.
Nah,
Giz, you can't
I
you
don't have Aaron Rodgers in my
wait a minute,
top
wait a
20 or
minute,
Me,
dog.
30.
Have you
brother.
hold on. Have you seen the meltdowns this nigga has had in the playoffs for the
Yeah,
last
that's why I
5?
said he's a regular season quarterback.
Like no, probably like the last 7 seasons and shit. Like he literally gets to the first round of the playoffs and he can't throw the ball 10 yards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has no excuse this year,
bro.
Nah, but we gotta act. We can't act like winning the Super Bowl is a guarantee. Every year is a new season. It's not like it's been a long time since we see a real dynasty.
Phil, I'm surprised with you. You hate
But it,
LeBron, but you like Aaron Rodgers. That's
No,
interesting.
listen. I'm a Jets fan, man. I take whatever I can take, man. You see now years.
Geno Smith, Mixon, Mike Petty,
You're
Zach
weird.
Wilson.
Like I'm just hoping to go to the playoffs. That's all I care about.
You
Mike Sanchez, Mike
I can see the playoffs. I can see the playoffs.
yeah, he gets y'all to the playoffs. It's just when you get there, what he gonna do?
Nah, my thing is something bad always happens to the Jets.
You
I
know
want to
y'all
pose
was
a
like
question though.
That's
What
why
if
we had
nothing
year to go to the
That's why we
vote.
had to draft the offensive line.
So let the Jets fans speak. Let us speak. What if nothing happens to the Jets?
I hope
What
it
if
do.
no, for real? I'm posing a question. What if nothing happens? What if they healthy? Everything's fine. They go to the playoffs and they win in the first round and they go to the second round. What's up? Like I'm asking, what if just everything goes right?
At worst, we should be at the championship.
At work. Thank you. I
Yeah,
believe that Aaron Rodgers has an arsenal. It's like
If nothing go wrong,
an old gun. It's like giving an old gun new equipment, like new upgrades. You feel me?
he don't got to do too much. The defense is good.
Exactly. He doesn't
Just
have
get
to
us a lead.
The Jets are going to the Super Bowl.
Y'all ain't watched Aaron Rodgers too long. Like he gonna want to do too much. That's his problem.
Yo, bro, I watched
He
Aaron
don't
Rodgers.
know. He don't know how to let the running game establish. He doesn't know how to let the game come to him. That's
Because
his
he's in
problem.
charge.
I mean, when you grow up under Brett Favre, what you expect?
Exactly.
But Brett Favre let the game come to him. Favre could throw from the pocket at a high clip and had way better fundamentals than Rodgers. Rodgers don't have fundamentals.
He went and
Rodgers'
chased that
fundamentals
game,
is
man.
terrible.
Brett Favre chased that game.
Brett Favre did not let the game come in. He dictated the game from jump. He dictated the flow of the game. He didn't let the game come in.
Yes, he did. Brett
And
Favre started later in his career. He started forcing stuff because he did not have the talent around him. When they
That's a
brought
fact.
in Donald Drive, hold on, let me finish. Okay, let me finish real quick. He let the game come to him early in his career. Mike Holmgren groomed him and he was straight. Once he started losing his talent, he didn't have nobody. Now, when he got Donald Driver and got Greg Jennings, got those young boys in there, and then he got a new coach and McCarthy, he started being like, all right, I'm going to reel it back. He started letting it come to him. Then in the game against the Giants and everything, I don't know what happened with the receivers or the calls and stuff, but the Giants were just hot that year. I picked them to win anyway that year. But he let the game come to him and he could throw from the pocket at a high clip. And yeah, he did take chances. I agree. He took chances. He was a turnover machine when it came time. But Aaron Rodgers is different. The thing with Aaron Rodgers is he won't let the running game establish. What he's going to do is change the play or run his own. Let's just say he run his own plays, which he deserves to. He's earned that right. But it's sometimes when you don't need to change the play. You need to let the play come into fruition. Like you need to feed your running back more, or you need to make that throw we need you to make. His thing is he plays real lax, especially in big games, too lax. Like the game against the Niners, like when they played in the playoffs. Like he was throwing the ball in the dirt. He was throwing it over here to the sideline. He was doing all of this stuff. When you saw from his view, he had a guy open on the drag route. He had a guy that was open up top, but he didn't want to make that throw because he's too scared he might throw a pick because the guy was underneath. But if you're a great quarterback, as you say you are, you make those tight throws. You make those tight window throws.
Take that chance.
You got to, but that's my only issue with him. That's my only issue. Go ahead, Giz. My bad.
So you think that he's the LeBron James of football?
Very similar.
Yes,
I
very
mean,
similar
here's
as
the
far
thing.
as my bad. Go ahead, Phil. My bad. Go ahead.
No,
No, I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening.
I was
No,
just saying.
oh, my bad, T. Go ahead. I didn't know that was you. Go ahead, T.
Yeah, I was just saying, like with the nigga Aaron Rodgers, you being too nice about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, sometimes he needs to step back because you don't got the arm like that no more, dog. Your arm is noodly now. So sometimes you need to step back and, like you say, let the run game go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. We had Brees
He had
Hall.
he
We
had
got Brees
he
Hall. You
had
have no
all them
excuses.
he had all them weapons in Green Bay, and he couldn't do nothing with them, dog.
And
You
then
know.
he also, to me, he left his guys hanging a lot of times. Like he would just leave them out there. He wouldn't accept the blame. He wouldn't cover for his guys. He just left them out there. The one thing about Brett Favre, he was an asshole off the field. I hate the bitch off the field. I hate his bitch ass. But on the field, he looked after his guys. His
Yeah, he
guys would
did.
run through a wall for him. They would run through a wall for him. Aaron Dog, none of them guys want to play with him. Like think about it. Devontae Adams had his best years with Aaron Rodgers, right? This guy still left to go play with a lesser talent in Derek Carr. That has to say something about you. Because ain't no receiver gonna want to go play with a nigga that's worse than you. That's just being real.
Bro,
That's just
But
being real.
well,
Like be honest.
the problem with Aaron Rodgers is he goes to male strip clubs. That's the problem. That's why his mind is a little. That's the real problem.
Me and Phil disagreed earlier, but Phil, you my dog, bro.
Yo,
I F
listen,
with you, dog.
I'll mess with you too, man. But like,
I
it is
mess
what
with
it
you.
is, man.
We got talking about Tom Brady this way. We got talking about Tom Brady this way. We got talking about Tom Brady this way. I hate Tom Brady.
Y'all need to take him to the woman club now, Giz. Right now,
We
dog.
gotta take him to Scarlet or something,
He
man.
ain't, he
For
ain't trying to
real.
go to Scarlet. He's not trying to
No,
go
we
to
don't.
Scarlet.
We
He
good.
trying to go downtown near Tribeca and all.
He trying to go to Soho and all that, man.
He's a Soho hater, man. It's all good.
He
He a
trying to go
Soho
to the
dude, man.
Meatpacking
It's all
district.
good. The Jets are gonna go to the Super Bowl. The Jets are gonna go to the Super Bowl. We probably gonna lose, but we gonna go.
Chill.
And it is what it is. Y'all gonna be tight too,
Y'all was favored to go last year, and then
and
Rodgers
we're
got
gonna be,
hurt and
which
he
is why I
played.
don't understand
Like
why
I
y'all
said,
acting like the
something
Jets
bad
got better.
always happens.
The Jets got
No,
better.
but
The Jets
no.
got
The thing
better.
is, I thought last year we was gonna go to the playoffs.
I
That's the only
honestly thought the
contenders
Jets
I
was gonna
thought
go
we
to the
would.
Super Bowl
Because if
last
you
year.
look at the wide receiver, we had Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Cobbs,
No,
old Cobbs.
Outlaw.
but
Outlaw.
Outlaw. Last year y'all could have gone, dog. The AFC East
We
won
was
tough
going to the
last
Super
year.
Bowl.
That's
Y'all
true.
could
That's
have
true.
won
But
that.
our
We was
offensive
going to
line
the
was
Super
bad
Bowl.
though.
Last year we was
Outlaw,
going to the Super Bowl. Aaron
I think
Rodgers
I
didn't get hurt.
told you last year. I had Jets and Ravens, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like the
Like
offensive
AFC
line was
Conference.
bad. It wasn't as strong as it is now. Like the offensive line is way 10, 20 times better than last year. We had a Dwayne Brown. He was giving up. He was basically done. He could not guard nobody. That's why freaking this man Zach Wilson. He was running for his life as well too, but he couldn't do anything.
Man, Zach Wilson a bum. I told you about him at
Zach
BYU.
Wilson
I
trash.
watched his sorry ass. He
Oh,
always
he's
was trash.
trash.
He was trash in college.
Yeah,
I
that's what
told
I'm
you
saying.
that.
Bro, yeah, you did tell me that. You did tell me that, and then I watched some film
I
on him. I'm like,
said,
bro, he had an
yo,
open pocket the whole time. Like his pocket was just super clean. He didn't go against nobody really, and it was 1 year off of COVID, so that's how he got that hype out of nowhere. I'm like, you should have
I
took
said,
Justin
why did
Fields
y'all
or
draft
Trey back
Disney Channel face? Why did y'all draft Disney Channel's face, Outlaw?
because they don't know how to
Cause
draft.
he
That's my
white,
only
dog.
thing.
He white. That's why he white.
No. The
That's
thing is, man,
why.
they don't know how to draft quarterbacks. They
Y'all
don't.
really
We
don't,
don't we don't know
dog.
how to draft nothing on offense.
No, watch
Facts.
everybody.
No. You
Watch
can't say that because
everybody.
you got Garrett Wilson. We got Garrett. I mean, we
HD.
had some pieces, but
But
it
didn't
HD.
just
y'all get
Everybody
him
go to.
later? Didn't y'all get him like later or something? Down.
later. Yeah,
No,
Yeah, but
I'm
later.
that's
saying
like
like it's
okay,
not
but that's one. That's one guy though,
in
Outlaw.
years. In
In
years.
years, right? That's bad.
I'm just keeping it real as a Jets fan. Like,
I
yo, like
smashed one hole in 5 years. Your track record bad.
on defense we phenomenal. On defense we
Right.
phenomenal with the draft, but when it comes to offense, you can forget about it, man.
Trash. Y'all like us, the Bucks, dog. We can never draft offense, dog, at all. We
And it's
rush
not
up the
and it's not
guys
like we
once in a
didn't have any
while.
good picks. We've been
But
losing for
HD,
years.
HD, the
Yeah.
Jets draft offense like the Knicks draft.
Big
Simple,
facts.
very simple.
Big
This man
facts.
Gil finds ways to always bring up the Knicks, man. Always
Oh
find ways to
yeah.
bring up the Knicks.
Oh yeah,
Nah, Trav, you ain't
listen,
gonna spin them.
Giz on y'all head, boy. He on y'all head, boy.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
better
know
hope
my
y'all
man's is
win. Y'all
trying to
better hope
spin the
y'all win the championship this
convo away
year.
from the
Cause if
Jets.
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you like
don't,
Hey,
Giz
hey,
gonna
HD,
murk y'all.
He
HD.
just
I'm gonna
trying to
tell you
spin the
like this right
convo from the
now.
Jets, but it ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna say
happen. I'm
this.
gonna be
I'm gonna
right
say
there
this
on
to
their
y'all
neck.
right now. If the Knicks don't win a
If the
championship
Jets
this
don't
season,
win, what y'all
and
gonna do?
y'all don't, no, we
you know,
talking
you
about
know,
basketball right
Nah,
now.
the Knicks and Jets go hand in hand.
If the Knicks do
Facts.
not,
You're a
if
pessimistic
the
fan,
Knicks
though.
do not, no, they don't go hand in hand. Y'all just can't help yourself. We have to be compared to other teams.
No,
No,
you just
y'all
can't
by
help
yourselves,
yourself.
Jalen Brunson, your Jalen Brunson fanatics. If y'all don't win a championship this year, I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. I'm dead serious.
The
Take
Jets,
Kobe
the
off the
Knicks, the
screen.
Mets go hand in hand.
You
No,
know we
no,
have
no,
made the
no. Stop doing
expectations
that.
this year,
No, I don't
right?
want the world. No, I don't want the world getting New York confused. I'm gonna say this again. If the New York Knickerbockers,
You know we
the
exceeded
New York is not
expectations this year.
because
We
Leaf,
wasn't
yo,
Leaf,
even
Leaf
we
on
are
some New
supposed
York
projected
shit.
to go to the
Leaf on
Eastern
The,
some New York
Conference
shit.
Finals.
He forgetting. Leaf is on some New York shit. He forgetting we in the chat with the world listening. If the New York Knicks individually, with all this BS that y'all been doing, all this, if y'all don't win a championship right now, I don't want to hear nothing from y'all.
they
I
not
don't want
winning
to
no
ever hear.
championship,
man.
Y'all better
man.
Hold it,
call.
say it.
Y'all better
Go
call
on.
me. I'm gonna let me say what I
We
got to
not winning
say.
no chip,
Let me
man.
say what I got to say. Let me say what I
Go
got to say.
William
If
out to
y'all
the
don't win,
Lakers in
if
7.
y'all don't win a
How about that?
championship, if
Like,
y'all
all
don't win
right,
a
cool. How about that?
championship,
How
if
about
y'all don't
that?
win a championship, no. How about y'all win a championship
How
or
about
crawl
you
back
worry
into
about
that
the
little
Lakers
cave?
in 7?
How about y'all win a championship? Thank
Listen,
you.
that
The Lakers
police
have
that
17 of
So
them. The
I
Lakers
gotta,
can
but
run
police.
the
hey,
Knicks
hey,
to
hey, hey,
What y'all
hey,
championship.
hey,
gonna
but
do?
Giz, I gotta ask,
I don't
bro.
understand though. I
I
don't
gotta
hold
ask.
on before you ask me whatever you about to ask me. What happened to men? Like, what year did y'all leave? Like, what's going on here? The Lakers have 17 of those things that you keep saying I should worry about. Why are you going to tell a champion to worry about being a champion?
Then you
Y'all are
shouldn't be
running
living
around
in.
New York like
Then you
y'all are
should not be
champions.
living in your head
I
right now.
don't understand y'all. Like, when did this make
Like
sense? I
Giz sounded
don't.
Who
like
said
the
we could
nigga
go
who
to the
get who
championship?
you got 7. Hold on, you got 7 championships. You sounded like the nigga who got everything. You still hating on the nigga. You still hating on other niggas. Like, come
You
on, that's
take it
what
as
it
hate.
sounded like.
You take it as
Listen,
hate.
LB, man. I went New York till
I
the
don't
day
think
I
this is
die.
hate.
No,
But
you
we
I
not.
not
think this
winning
is
no
hate.
chip,
Phil,
man.
no.
I
Phil,
think this is hate.
You are not in this.
If
you
by
I think
being
this is
very
hate.
happenstance,
honest.
if by
You being very
happenstance
honest.
the New York Knicks actually go to the finals and win the championship, Giz, are you going to chill the fuck out on the Knicks?
It's
I
not
will
happening.
never.
Like y'all gonna talk
I
about this
only
orange and blue
know.
like it ain't
I'll
never
go.
happened. Like
I'll
now you
go to
back
the
in the day.
parade. I'll go
Like
to the
nah, we gonna
parade and
jack that.
apologize on Instagram. I'll go to the parade and
Oh,
apologize on the gram. I'll apologize on the internet, on every social media platform. I'll call my pops. I'll apologize to Outlaw. Outlaw, I'll change my default to Patrick Ewing when he missed the finger roll. I'll do it all.
Listen,
you heard it here
It's
first.
not gonna
You heard it
happen
That's
here
by
first.
funny.
I like Bill.
happenstance.
That's
By
funny. I'm
happenstance, no,
done.
let me go because I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell. But by happenstance, it's just never gonna by happen. It's never gonna by happen. I don't care if it's Stance sitting down. I don't care if Zion come, if LeBron come, if Kobe come back from the dead. The Knicks will never win a championship while we are alive talking to Carceno.
Yeah, you
It's
know
never
you
gonna
happy
happen.
for them.
All right.
Shit, man.
Damn, dog.
All I
Carceno
heard
will
was
be
Charlie
podcasting
Brown
from
doing like the
Venus,
third
from
time.
a different planet.
Hey, but you heard it first here. If by whatever nigga a comet
You're not
falls out the
protected by
sky,
those
dinosaurs come back. If
It's
the
never
Knicks
gonna
win,
happen, bro.
Giz is
It's
going
never
to
gonna happen,
apologize.
bro.
Heard you,
It's
heard
never
you,
gonna
heard
happen,
you.
bro. We can go back in time. Yo, we can go back
Never
in
go
time.
home.
and Patrick Ewing can make that finger roll, and then the Knicks can go to the finals, and they still gonna lose. Y'all feel me?
I'm over the finger roll. I've been over that like
Oh nah,
decades.
we ain't
Yeah,
never
you
over
gotta.
that, man.
Okay,
Come
so
on,
then
man.
let's talk about the lockout year. Let's talk about the lockout year with
Bro,
Sprewell when they beat Miami in
why
their
we
own
keep
house,
going
and
back
then
in
they
the
lost.
days? Why
And
we
then they
saying
lost to
I'm
Tim
telling you,
Duncan.
them old ass
They
niggas.
lost to Sean Elliott. They lost
Why
to.
we
Nah,
saying
They lost.
you
2024?
Hey,
gotta go
world.
back in the days because history always
How many people
repeats
was in the
itself.
chat? It's
God
191 people in
damn.
this chat. All 191 of
Yeah,
y'all,
now see
they
how the
lost to
young
Century.
niggas
Sean.
be
The
feeling.
Knicks in
I'm like, young niggas hit the
1999. The
old
Knicks
niggas.
lost to
Oh,
Sean Elliott. The Knicks lost to Sean Elliott.
yeah,
Malik
see?
Rose. Malik
1994.
Rose. Hold on, let me
1994.
get this
Come
out.
on, let's
Let
stay
me
in
tell the world this.
2024.
Outlaw, why you don't want the world to know this? Some of the world wasn't born yet in the
You
chat.
said this
Some of the world
Don't
already.
let
wasn't
the
born yet.
world to
You
know
said
Some of the
this.
all
world
this
wasn't born
already.
yet.
Can we stay in
Hey, chat.
2024?
The Knicks lost to Tim Duncan when he was 17, right? David Robinson, Malik
Are
Rose,
we really doing
Sean
this?
Elliott, Avery Bradley, Coach Avery Bradley,
Don't forget,
Vinny
don't
Del
forget my
Negro.
don't
Dog,
don't
I'm like
forget
Matter
my
of fact,
dog
listening to
matter of fact,
y'all
you know what?
and
Mario
I'm gonna say
I
it
Ellis.
like
ain't
this.
listening.
I'm gonna say it like this.
You hear
Outlaw,
this?
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna speed it up. The Knicks lost to a whole bunch of NBA coaches.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Mario Ellis. Shout out to Mario Ellis. Zoe's in the building.
Oh
You really can't do this
wow.
with me.
Let me know
You
when we
can't
get
do this
Oh
with me,
started.
dog.
wow.
You can't do this with
Damn,
me.
bro.
Cino, hey yo,
Look,
Cino,
just
can you do me
let
a
them
favor?
keep going,
Carcino,
bro.
yo,
Just let them keep
yo,
going. Let
Cino,
them
is
cook.
Cino there? Yo, Cino.
No, casinos at the
Casino's still
Hold on,
casino.
look.
celebrating Caleb Williams. We don't know where.
All right, so look, the other day, Stephon Marbury was on a podcast 7 a.m. or p.m. or whatever with Mello and them, right?
Yeah, 7
And
p.m.
he said what I be telling y'all about what he did, why I stopped messing with the Knicks, like what happened. He verbalized it. He went hard and trained all off season, right, and got in the best shape of his life. And Mike, the worst coach in NBA history, benched him.
Larry Brown.
No, Mike D'Antoni. Larry Brown was gone. Mike D'Antoni
Yeah.
Oh
when he
yeah,
first
That's
came,
a,
they had
that's
they,
another
benched him.
they
bad
had
coach.
Jeremy
Benched him.
Lin. Jeremy
He's the
Lin.
worst NBA coach. You get benched by the worst NBA coach in history.
We know. We know.
Yo, they
We
lost
He
to
know.
trying to put
Sean
some
Elliott.
gasoline to it.
And yo,
It
and yo,
always
Nah,
world.
we
starts
lost
with
to
And
Sean
yo,
Avery
world.
Elliott.
Johnson. He the one
And
that
yo,
hit the
world.
freaking baseline jump
And
shot. That's some bull.
yo, chat. After the Knicks, after the Knicks lost to Mario Elliott and Vinny Del Negro, right? They drafted. They
Can we
drafted.
talk about
They drafted.
Jalen
They
Brunson,
hold on.
Dante DiVincenzo? Can we talk about
Yeah,
today?
Yo, we
that's
not
cute. They
winning, man.
drafted Marty Collins. They drafted
We
Marty
are
Yeah,
Collins,
we
Ronaldo
3-1.
Balkman,
Bill, you gotta stop, bro.
Ronaldo
You
Balkman,
gotta stop.
Channing
Yeah, he has to
Frye,
stop.
Yo, I'm not.
Channing
Yo, bro, I
Frye,
don't like
You
lying
gotta
to
Channing,
myself.
chill,
We not
bro.
winning,
Channing,
man. That
Can we
team ain't
stay
good
on the
enough.
Knicks
Channing,
Y'all gotta
versus
chill,
the Knicks
dog.
versus
Channing
Philadelphia?
Frye,
We playing today at
Fernando
1 o'clock.
Balkman. I mean Ronaldo Balkman. Come on, dog. Y'all gotta
Ronaldo
chill,
Balkman.
bro.
Hold on. They drafted Ronaldo Balkman and Rolando Blackman. That's crazy. They crazy. The Knicks are sick. The Knicks drafted Ronaldo Balkman and Rolando
We
Blackman.
hear you,
They're
Landry
sick.
bro.
Fields, man.
We
Landry
hear you,
Fields,
bro. We hear you.
Channing
We had
Frye,
this conversation already,
I've
man.
been
Look,
through all the
Channing
pain,
Frye,
bro.
Andrea Bargnani.
I've been through the pain, bro. I hear you. I hear you.
I knew he was
Frank
gonna
Frank
say it.
Frank
I
Ntilikina.
knew he was gonna say
Yeah, we know.
Andrea Bargnani. Baby, give me a second. Let me
I
take
knew he was gonna
Andrea.
say Andrea Mariani,
Andrea
yo.
Yes, we
Bargnani.
know. We
Nah,
know. Trust me.
you know what the Knicks had a pro. Yo, we even
Trust me.
drafted the
I'm not
Y'all
dude
had
that
done.
a rundown on
we
that Knicks
drafted
I'm
the
team for
dude
done.
that
years.
Vince Carter jumped over.
Yes,
Oh
we
Oh,
my
know.
y'all
God.
did?
Oh, y'all, I
Oh my
Y'all
forgot
God.
about
did?
that. Yeah,
Y'all did? Stop
yeah. I
playing.
forgot
After he
about
got
that.
jumped
Because
over,
James
they
Dolan
kept
has
him
an
over there.
affinity for you for
Oh
youth
my
players.
God.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm a man. Listen, man.
HD, you
I
already
don't even.
know. You
Who else
already
the Knicks
know. I know
drafted?
that James Dolan got an
can
affinity for
we
these
Who
young
else the
can
Knicks
we
players.
can we
drafted,
talk
y'all?
about
I cannot
2024?
believe that. They
Danilo
picked the guy who
Gallinari.
Carter dunked over, dog.
Danilo,
Yeah, in the
In the
That's
Danilo
Olympics.
Can we
insane.
Gallinari.
hear this, LB?
I'm not gonna
Yeah, in
lie
the
to you,
Olympics.
Outlaw.
I
I just want to
know.
talk to the chat real quick. I just want the chat to know the truth. Yo,
These
chat. They
niggas
drafted
don't
Danilo
care.
Gallinari. They drafted Danilo up. Oh no, they care because it's the Knicks. According to y'all,
Think
everybody
about
cares
the
about the
Lakers
Knicks.
trying to
Even people,
survive.
even Siberia, the Lakers got 17 championships and Kobe Bryant played for them. So when they think about the Lakers,
The
if they
great
think about
Kobe
the Lakers, they
Bryant.
think about Kobe Bryant. You're thinking about Kobe Bryant. You think about the Lakers. When you think about the Lakers, you keep talking about the Lakers. Nah, you know what, homie? You know what, homie? Lojo gives me. You keep talking about the Lakers, dog. The Lakers had Kobe
I
Bryant, my
just want
nigga.
to ask you a
What's
question. I
wrong with
heard
you?
you fell back on the Iverson slander. I heard you fell back on that
Yeah,
one.
I fell back on the Iverson slander because
Okay.
somebody made sense to me a little bit.
T,
Yeah.
bro.
But I see.
I can't believe you said
Wow.
Paul does it make sense to you?
Nah, Oscar the Grouch in the chat, man. New York sports is not a
Nah,
joke.
but
The
hold on,
Yankees ain't
right?
no joke.
Cause that shit was.
Iverson is listen, man. Iverson overrated. He's overrated, man.
I'm glad you
Iverson
fell
is a
back on
great
the
player, but he's
Iverson. I'm
overrated.
glad you fell back on
Nah, he not
Iverson.
overrated. He's underrated.
No, I'm
No, he's
glad
not
you fell
underrated. How you
back. I'm
underrated?
glad you fell back.
Very
You can't be
underrated.
underrated. Okay, so in my opinion, I don't think you could be underrated if you get to the championship. It's over after that. Like I feel like once you get there, that's it. You did it. You didn't win. That's all.
Everything about championship.
Yeah,
Nah, you
I'm just
can't. You know
glad.
you not beating prime Shaq and Kobe. Well, not even
Exactly.
prime
Like, what
Kobe.
are you talking about? With
So that means,
Dikembe, with an old
but that's
ass
why.
Dikembe,
No,
a
but that's what I'm
garbage
saying. That's
Matt
why
Geiger,
He
single
overseen
brother Tyrone
no.
Hill.
Aaron
Like, are
McKee.
we for
Aaron McKee
real?
with one good
George
ring.
That's what I'm
Lynch?
saying.
No,
Really?
nobody.
Jermaine
That's what I'm
Jones.
saying.
McKee is
Yo,
Man,
he got to.
I'm
I'm saying
Kevin
done,
he got.
Ollie.
yo.
wasn't
I'm saying he
Tyrone
got to the
Hill on that
championship.
team?
I'm trying to
Todd
defend myself.
McCullough.
They're not letting me. I'm
Eric
trying to defend myself.
Snow?
I'm trying to defend
Really?
myself. I'm saying.
So
I'm
Marbury. So
just glad
hold
you
on.
kind of.
Hold
I'm
on,
glad.
LB. Hold on. So if Marbury was in place of
At least
Iverson,
they
he'd have
get
won
chips
against
with the
Prime
drum.
Kobe and Shaq. He would
Hell
have beat
no.
that team,
That's not
right?
what I said. That's not what
No,
I
I'm
said.
just asking. No,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm just
what you
saying.
said.
No, hold on. But no. I'm just saying. You said Marbury better than Iverson. So
I did
I'm
not say that. I
saying
never
You
said
said
that.
that for
I never
3
if
said that.
years.
if
3.
I never
if
said
we
that.
put Stephon
I
Marbury,
never said that. I never said
what
that.
did you
I
say
did not say
then? What did
that.
you say?
I said
What
I
did you
don't. I
say?
said I don't. I said I don't like AI. I favored Steph between the two. I'm from his hood. I'm gonna.
Okay,
If I
so
wasn't from
you
his hood, I'd
favor
probably
Yeah,
so
like.
I know the
you
Strawberry
like
shit.
Steph.
Yeah,
Hold up, LB,
yeah,
hold up. So you
yeah,
like Steph over AI. That's what I'm asking.
yeah.
Right.
But I know he's not. I
Now,
know
if
he's
I
not better
put
than
Steph,
AI.
hold on, I'm just saying you're saying AI is overrated, that which I disagree. You're saying that you like Steph over AI. So if I put Steph Marbury on that same bum ass team Iverson was on, they beat that Lakers team, right?
No.
No, because he's not better than AI. I just said that he's not better than AI. I said that. I like him better. He's not better than AI. What's wrong with that? What I say wrong?
No, I'm saying you like him better, so I'm saying
No.
you're saying Iverson overrated. So if I put any other superstar in history on
Yo,
that
bro.
Sixers
Yo,
team, they
AD.
winning, right?
When I
They winning,
explained,
right?
when I listen, let me. When I explained this, you wasn't in the chat with us. I'm gonna say it to you since you here because you wasn't here when I said it.
Okay.
Allen Iverson is overrated. Like I just said, in my opinion, once you get to the championship, you're not underrated. You got to the chip. How you underrated? You're a great. You the man. You got there. Now it's a matter if you win or you lose. That's a team game, coaching game, whatever, politics, whatever. Allen Iverson, if y'all ever felt like he was underrated, once he took his team to the finals, that bum ass team, he was Hall of Fame player right then and there. Right.
Facts.
Once you get there, he's never done any. Don't nobody cut me off. He's never done anything else since that. Not another Eastern Conference Finals appearance. That means he overrated because he made y'all put tattoos on y'all body and did everything outside of the game for the culture. That's fine. On the court, he's overrated. Not only did he not get a championship, and y'all talk about him like he did, but he never even made it to another Eastern Conference Finals appearance or a Western. And when I bring those facts up, like we bring up facts about LeBron and all these other players, don't nobody want to hear it. Y'all argue with me about he was on a bum ass team. He took that bum ass team to the championship. He played against Kobe and Shaq. Of course. Okay, he lost. He dropped 50 on Kobe and Shaq and won a game. That shows you how great of a player he is. He's overrated because y'all act like the nigga went to back-to-back Eastern Conference Finals every goddamn year and then made it to a championship. That's not what happened. He shouldn't have even beat the Raptors, and y'all know that. If you really know the game of basketball and you watch that series, he shouldn't have even beat the Raptors.
And
Let's
this is
keep it
what
a
I'm.
bean.
This is what we're saying. This is what we're saying because
That makes him a great player. What about
That's what
after
makes
that?
him more
Okay,
great.
so
Because
hold
What
up,
about
hold up, hold
after
up,
that?
hold up,
What
hold
about
up, hold up,
after
hold
that?
up, hold up.
Janet Jackson said,
Giz,
"What have you
Giz,
done
all
for
right.
me
No,
lately?"
I'm asking is Giz done. You done?
Yes, I'm done.
Because I don't want to cut you off. You
No, I'm done.
done?
He's never done anything after that.
So he
Nothing.
never did nothing after. Okay.
As far as like going,
The next
advancing
year,
to.
the next year, AI got hurt.
Big
When he
factor.
came back, the team was like down like seventh or eighth, barely in. So that's why
I
they
remember
didn't
that.
get back. The years after that, I will agree with you. The management and AI were bumping heads because they weren't getting the players to help that team get to the next level. Him and Larry Brown started bumping heads again. So Brown left. They brought in another coach. He finally got a talented team which he could do something with. When he got Chris Webber over there, they made the playoffs, but Chris Webber was done at that point, and the
Yeah.
team still wasn't that well. Now, after that year, they got Kyle Korver and they got Andre
Iguodala.
Iguodala.
Yeah.
Before he could actually do something with that team, they traded him. They traded him to Denver. Now, did he have a better team in Denver at that point?
Yes.
Yes. But the
Yes, he
problem
did.
with Denver was George Karl is a historically bad coach. And we learned after the fact that nobody was rocking with him at that point. And that's the reason why the team didn't get far as they did. Now, him and Carmelo's game, let me finish. I'll let you talk. Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead,
Him
my
and
brother.
Carmelo, their games never meshed. I even said when it happened that was a bad trade because they're both two guards, basically. They're both ball dominant players. Now, when he left and Billups came and that team went to the Western Conference, is because Billups is a point guard. His game was different. Now, if you would have had a point guard, which I kept telling everybody because I didn't even pick him to, I only picked him to go to the second round that year because I know because them two games don't mesh well without a point guard. Now, if they would have had a point guard, that team would have been a lot better. But
Did they not have
he's
Andre
not a
Miller?
point guard. Now, after that, Iverson's better years were behind him. He was getting hurt, and he was getting bounced around, and then he was out of the league. Now, the years that he could have gotten that team back, management didn't want to help him get that team back. They kept bringing in cheap people. Then when they got a team finally with Chris Webber, Webber was old and done at that point. But Iverson still got that team to the playoffs, which they shouldn't even made the playoffs. And then he finally got a young core he could actually mold, and we could have actually seen him do something and actually prove he could get back there. They traded him away. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe he's overrated. Do I believe that he's up there with the Birds and all of them? I don't put him on that level because Bird and them also had teams. They had players. Their management worked with them. Magic came into the league with Kareem, the guy Cooper, your other boy, I can never think of his name.
Norm Nixon.
Right. Yeah, Nixon and all of them. Bird came in the league with Cornbread Maxwell, Parrish, Mikhail, and them, and he had a squad. Then they brought in Dennis Johnson. So, yes, I feel you as far, but your management has got to be one to work with you. Look at Kobe during those years. Management weren't working with him. Kobe, they weren't giving him the guys. He got his team to the playoffs because Kobe that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he pushed him there. But the year after Shaq left, Kobe got hurt. So that's why I tell people you can't blame Kobe. Kobe got hurt like right when they were about to get to the playoffs. He got hurt like second half of the season. And then Karan Butler just got back because Butler was balling earlier that year. He got hurt though. So then the year after that, they finally got him. They got him some players, but they weren't that good. They got to the playoffs, but then they went and got Gasol. That's all he needed. So I'm just saying sometimes you have to have management help you. It's a lot of great players that they weren't overrated. They just didn't have good management. So they did the best they could, but they couldn't really carry the team because the team really wasn't that great or anything, but I'll let you retort. I talked long enough. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so I agree with a few things you said. Real quick, somebody in the chat said, so I'm gonna respond to you real quick. So Giz, was Dominique overrated because he never made the Eastern Conference Finals? Like, no, just relax. That statement don't even make no sense.
No, but
Allen
I
Iverson
look,
went to the championship. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this why let me respond. Hold on.
yeah.
It's stupid shit like that. Like, people trying to compare certain players because he was the man on his team. Dominique Wilkins and Allen Iverson are not in the same conference. They're not even in the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all have a different perspective than me, and that's fine. But whatever. HD, I agree with what you're saying. You said that Carmelo and Iverson's games didn't mesh. Everybody said it wouldn't work. It not working to me means that what Melo was doing before AI got there and what AI was doing before he came, that didn't happen. I said that was going to happen. We both was wrong, bro. They both averaged 20-something points together at the same time on the same team, and they went to the
Mm-hmm.
playoffs. Now the only thing I have to rebuttal you is, yo, it did work. You're saying they didn't have a point guard. I believe Andre Miller was there. Maybe I'm bugging them. Both Sean Leonard, one of them, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
And
Miller.
then you say
I think Miller
Andre Miller
was
was there.
there. Yeah,
Nah,
you might have been right.
Miller got traded for Iverson.
That's right. Yeah, Miller wasn't there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he got
All right.
So
traded.
they had Anthony. They
Right.
had Anthony Carter over there.
Anthony Carter, yeah,
Thanks,
Anthony
Phil.
Carter,
Yeah, thanks, Phil. Yeah, thanks, Phil.
Boy, the nigga,
Thanks.
right? All right, so the only thing I gotta ask, like this George Carl thing, because y'all was talking about it before. Is this coming from what Melo said about how he feel about superstars, or this is no George Carl literally impacted? He messed up their chances, their opportunities as a coach.
Nah,
Because what I'm looking at is I'm looking at Carmelo Anthony. I'm looking at a forward who got his 20-something off. I'm looking at
Mm-hmm.
Allen Iverson. Y'all keep saying he ain't have a team. Okay, well now you got a team, bro. Yo, when we talk about I'm petty, right? Like I remember a lot of things y'all niggas say. So I'm gonna just say put it on the line. We talk about a lot of other players, and y'all say specific things about players, and none of these things, and I've had these conversations about Kobe and AI growing up. Y'all put all these things about all the other players, and when it come to Allen Iverson, y'all don't wanna, it's like y'all don't wanna like put those same things up on him. Those same things, those same scars y'all give everybody else. Y'all don't want to give him those scars, bro. Yo,
Oh no, that's not true. No, hold on. That's not true. No, that's not true.
You talk about certain players and y'all
I've
say
said
coaching.
on my
You talk
live.
about
I've
certain
said
players and y'all say coaching don't matter. You
no.
talk
I
about
don't
certain
do
players
that.
and I
I
heard
don't do
coaching
that.
don't. But HD, you don't. But you know, dudes be saying that, bro. If we talk about certain
Yeah,
players,
they
it's like,
do.
Nah, that's a
coaching don't
fact.
They do.
matter.
That's
These
a
players
fact.
are
That's a
so great.
fact. Yep.
Larry Brown was that great, or was it Allen Iverson? Who was it? If
Nah,
Aaron McKee was
this
so
is
bad, if Teron Lue was so bad, and Dikembe Mutombo, when his defensive player of the year season was so bad, and all these dudes were so bad, if they were so bad, Matt Geiger, if they were so bad, was it Larry Brown or Allen Iverson?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. This is what happened, especially with that team. I'm gonna go back to the Sixers. See, the thing that people don't understand, and this is probably the same reason why you like Marbury and I like Marbury in terms of like small guards that play their position. You see, Iverson, the problem with Iverson is he was only 6 feet. So dudes was putting him at point guard. And that was the problem when Webber came. They started letting him run point, and they don't know this dude want to shoot 30 times a game no matter what.
Correct.
So like that's why it worked with Eric Snow, because Eric Snow, he's a bigger guard. He could play defense on the shooting guards. Iverson just go run around the screens, shoot 30 times a game, and try to win the game. But when they played against the Lakers, the biggest problem they had was Aaron McKee, because he was sixth man that year. He messed up his ankle.
Yeah.
He messed up his ankle, so that cost them at least one game that they could have won. And then on the other side, George Lynch, he got hurt. Yep. He couldn't be a person that could have defend. So they had a bunch of Rajah Bells. Now he's a good defender, but they was all young.
He was young at the time.
Behind the
Rajah
years.
was a rookie, wasn't he? Wasn't he a rookie at that time?
He was a rookie.
He was young. Yeah.
He was young. So, like I said, he overachieved getting that team to the finals, period. Because it's not like Mutombo was there the whole season. He got there. He was a defensive player of the year on Atlanta. And he just jumped on Sixers bandwagon after the All-Star game. So that's how that came together. So they basically played together for probably 20-something games, 30 games. And they went to the finals. When he went to Denver, they did the mistake everybody else do that Larry Brown know not to do. and they put Iverson back to point guard. And he
Right.
kind of slowed Melo down a little bit because Melo was kind of
No,
like
he did. He slowed him down tremendously because Melo, because see, this is my issue with Iverson, and this is what I had with him in Denver. And me and T talked about this. If T's still on here, me and T said this. Iverson should have took a back seat and lessened his shot attempts, lessened his points, and had his assists go up higher. That was my only issue with Iverson.
Yeah, but
Because I felt
not
like Melo's
that's
the
not
guy.
his game. That's not his game.
Exactly. And that's not his game, exactly. But
Like
that's
if
been my biggest issue with Iverson during that time.
and that's why Billups, when he came over there, he scored less than Iverson, but Melo got the ball more.
Correct.
And he
And
was
they
an
got
MVP
further in the
candidate at the
playoffs.
time.
So now, did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, what is that? What does, if we was talking about somebody else, what does that tell you about Iverson? Let's take everybody else out there. Don't skip over that. What that tell you about him as a player?
Oh,
He'll
Iverson's
say,
not
man,
gonna change.
he don't have no accountability. It's just, it's just a team
what he's saying is they had Iverson playing out of position, bro.
He was out of
I
position.
understand what he's saying, bro. I play ball. I know that. I was there. I play basketball. I understand that. I play basketball. I understand what it's like being out of position and having the ball.
That's why that team didn't click like that. That was a poor fit. You know what I'm
How about
saying?
it's because Allen Iverson didn't adjust? That because he's not that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's also a fact, but you're not gonna get the AI that you need.
Listen to me. Y'all shitted on Kobe all my life. Kobe adjusted. He just finally did
Kobe
it.
always. Kobe. Well, Kobe always
Great players
adjusted.
fucking adjust. No, listen to me, man. Great players fucking adjust. Mike had to adjust. He got shitted on. Mike was whack when he first came in the league, right? He was getting destroyed, and then he adjusted.
No, Mac. Well, no, I
adjusted.
disagree. I'm not a Mike fan, but no, Mike wasn't getting destroyed. Mike was one of the greatest players we ever seen coming in the league. Like,
Mike
no,
couldn't shoot, bro.
Mike couldn't shoot, dog. Talking about Mike could shoot the mid range. He just wasn't consistent.
I don't want to cause.
He just wasn't consistent as he was later in the career.
I don't want to cause like everybody going over. I'm just saying, Mike. There's mad things that Mike couldn't do when he was younger. But I'm saying he had to improve like everybody else, right? But he had to adjust. Michael Jordan, great players have no. If you so fucking great, you ain't got no choice but to fucking adjust. You understand?
But only
Okay, but did Mike really adjust? I don't believe Mike adjust. I don't believe Mike adjusted. I just believe Mike's players around him grew up. That was all that happened. Because Mike still was averaging the same attempts a game.
You don't like Mike. You don't like Mike, right?
No, it's not even that. No, it's not even that. It ain't even got to do with my dislike of Mike. Mike never do. The only people that adjusted was the team around him. They got better because he actually worked with those players. But Mike's attempts still were high. He still was attempting the same shots a game.
Yeah, but you say he worked with them. Wait, let me respond. You say he worked with them. That's adjusting. There was a time frame where Michael Jordan didn't do shit like that. It
wasn't adjusting. Michael had to do it because Krause wasn't finna go get all his homeboys on the team.
But that's not called adjusting. Is that not adjusting?
It's adjusting.
No, nigga, no, that's not adjustment. That's telling your ass to you got to do it or else. That's you. Like he just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it." I don't look at it as he adjusting. He was forced to do it because he couldn't pick his players.
Mike had to learn how to trust his teammates.
Mike is causing a problem.
This is just like Kobe.
Will you agree with me that great players? Will you agree with me that great players usually have to adjust and learn to adjust?
Yeah, like Mike had to learn how to trust his teammates and shit. He did have to learn how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Iverson, but that wasn't Iverson's game and shit. Iverson is a scorer. What Iverson did was he adjusted the way he scored the basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so instead of being a to the basket one-on-one guy, he became a off the pick and roll shoot, off the pick and roll guy. You know what I'm saying? He had to figure out his lane because he was destroying his body.
He did that where? He did that on Philly?
He was destroying his body going to the hole with reckless abandon like that. And he had to expand his game. You know what I'm saying? But
Asking you, when did he start expanding it? When he was on Philly, you saying?
Nah, in Denver.
No. Even before. No, he had to start it in Denver. Like late in his career. When Philly,
he was playing off of the ball.
Listen, when Eric Snow came in, you know what I'm saying? Because Larry Brown couldn't live with Allen Iverson running the point guard. He couldn't live with it. You know what I'm saying? So he moved him to the shooting guard. That's when Iverson expanded his game and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's when he started
coming what we're saying right now is what I'm saying is when he went to Denver and he had a team finally, he did not adjust his game.
Nah, because they put him back to they put him back to
They put him at the point guard. They didn't put him in the position he was put. They should have ran him back to two.
And I understand that. And you have to adjust. Chris Bosh did it. Shaq did it. Because playing with Dwayne Wade, we all watched that shit was a hell of an adjustment. This nigga flying up and down the goddamn court. Great players.
You just saying who other ball handlers were on Denver?
All I'm saying,
but you know what?
Go back and forth, yo.
You know what?
We gotta agree disagree.
Nah, you know what you said. You know what you said. You know what's the most common thing you said about all them players? All them players was over 6'5".
Correct.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, dog, like there was no point guard in Denver. They didn't have a. They would have had a point guard. Dog, if they had a point guard, if they had a point guard, they would have been fine. You can't put Iverson at point guard. That's not his game. Like to be a point guard, it has to be instilled in you. It's hard for people just to say, I'm gonna adjust to this. Some people don't adjust. They're the way they are. You have to work around that.
Like Marbury was the perfect.
Stop. Wait, I agree with what you just said. And that's what I'm saying. You saying some players just don't adjust. And that's what we agree. We got to agree to disagree. I believe, in my opinion, it's only an opinion, it's not a fact. In my opinion, from what I've seen, from what we've all seen, great players do it. They just fucking adjust. And if AI was AI, nigga, you got Melo and J.R. Smith and Kenyon Martin and Marcus Camby and Lennox Clays and all these niggas, and why you can't just cook the nigga at the point guard that's guarding you? You AI. Why you can't adjust? Why you can't facilitate your AI? They worried about you.
That wasn't the reason they were losing. But that wasn't the reason they was losing. He was cooking his matchup.
You saying it was George Karl?
Yeah, and it wasn't even just George Karl, dog. They ran into a buzzsaw with Kobe. Kobe destroyed their ass. J.R. Smith was getting destroyed. They couldn't stop that. What they were doing. And then Pau Gasol was killing them down low in the paint because they ran the triangle through him. So they couldn't defend it. Their defenses was trash as hell. George Karl in situations didn't get them prepared to win those games. Because even when they had Chauncey Billups, right? They got to the Western Conference Finals, right? They finally got a point guard. They still lost. You know why? Because Kobe and Powell. They couldn't beat that combination.
Nah, it's the truth. Every time Iverson got knocked out, it was by Kobe.
But that's not the point I'm trying to make. This is what I'm saying. Don't do that.
I know the point you're making. I respect what you're saying. I'm not taking up on what you're saying.
We agree.
If that, hold on.
We agree that Iverson.
The thing is,
we agree that Iverson didn't adjust his game. We like HD just said it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like we
didn't adjust his game.
That right there doesn't stop him from being a great player.
Right?
Because even to your point,
that's not what I said.
Even to your point, Giz, it was like you said he still cooked up his matchup every night. They was both averaging almost 30 a game. So he was still cooking.
So how do you not? I don't understand. It's because they don't have a point guard. And George Karl, it's like he's Allen Iverson. Y'all keep saying he's AI.
Nah, but this is the thing. This is the thing. Let me tell you. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. A dude is hot right now. Let's say Melo, Camby, whoever on the team was hot. Iverson ain't gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna take 10 shots tonight because that dude is hot. I'm gonna get 20 assists instead.
Why not?
He's
Why
not gonna
not?
do
But that's
that.
everybody's mentality. Exactly.
He's
So
not gonna
how
do
is
that because
he?
you're not gonna get the
So
best.
how is
You're
he?
not gonna get the best
So,
AI. And you're right. He
so how?
didn't adjust. But it
Bro,
takes a great coach for
Kobe
you to do
Bryant.
that.
Kobe Bryant had one of the worst NBA Finals games I've ever seen in my life from a superstar when Ron Artest helped him win that championship.
Oh boy, you went there.
So what he chose to do, yeah, because I'm a real Kobe fan, I'm a real Mobby. Kobe sucked.
I don't bring
Kobe
that up.
sucked. Kobe sucked. And so what he did, he started doing everything else on the court. That's called adjustment. Why not? Like,
No,
why
but
not? Why don't you?
no,
How
Okay,
can
but
he
Kobe could do
Kobe,
that.
but
Y'all know
Kobe
what
and
I'm
Iverson
saying,
have.
man. Y'all know
I
what I'm
Nah,
understand
saying,
you're
what you're
right.
man.
saying, but
Come
okay, but
on,
I
man.
understand
Y'all
what
not,
you're
come on,
saying,
man.
but okay, I understand.
I'm being
I
a real
understand
nigga.
what
Like,
you're
I gotta
saying,
keep breaking this
but
down for
dog,
y'all.
but dog, I understand what you're saying, but dog, everybody know Iverson ain't on Kobe's level, but that doesn't mean Iverson is overrated. That's all I'm saying. He's
So
not
it's
on Kobe's
easy.
level. There's a lot of
It's
players
easy.
that aren't on Kobe's level. There's a lot of players that ain't touching that. But
There's only
Kobe
one
is
person that's on
different.
Kobe's level,
Kobe
and
is
he's above
different.
him.
Kobe came into the league already knowing how to play without the ball. He's ran in systems. He trained in Italy. He did all of
Allen
this
Iverson
stuff.
changed the league, basically.
His IQ was already far ahead of most of the players in NBA history at that age.
Facts.
Iverson came in off of athleticism and off
And
of
changed the
just
game.
instinct. He wasn't
Changed
taught
the
the
game.
game like this. What you do, this how you. John Thompson told him, hit the ball, take over, do your thing.
I got you.
Nobody
All
ever
right.
told him until Larry Brown came and said, yo, we need to try to move you off the ball. We're going to put you at the 2. We're going to let Eric run the point. So it has a lot to do with your teachings coming up, as well as what you're learning in the NBA. Nobody ever sat him down. That's why him and Brown bumped heads, because Bryant, he never had anybody try to coach him or tell him how to do this or play without the ball.
Okay.
Because
All
Iverson's
right. So
main
why?
instinct is, I need
All
the
right.
ball in my hand. Ain't
Not
nobody gonna
to
stop me
mention,
from doing what I'm doing.
So
not to mention,
why did
dude.
Larry Brown and Steph bump heads?
No, Larry Brown and Steph didn't bump heads because Steph just felt like he was a dumbass dude and was stifling his game, which he was.
He
Steph's
was.
It
game
was
was
the
being
same thing.
stifled.
It was
It's
the
a
And
same
big
thing.
and
difference
they
though.
ain't like each
But
other since the
Larry,
Olympics.
Larry Brown likes a dry, boring point guard and shit.
correct,
You know what I'm
correct.
saying? He
Like
don't
a
like
John
no.
Standard point
Stockton.
guard.
He
He
don't.
like
He
John
don't.
Stockton. That's what
Yeah.
he
You know.
likes.
He
He
like
don't
Eric
like,
Snow.
but Stephon Marbury's different. I would never have put him like Iverson because Marbury's 6'3", almost
Three,
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So
he's a
he's
real point
different.
guard too.
He's a real point guard. Steph's a real point guard. So he can play the point. But see, like T just said, Larry wanted his ass to, oh, you need to be just dribbling like Bob Cousy and then set up the offense and then do all that. No, that's not Marbury game. Marbury's a point guard who dominates the ball, who will get the ball to his players when need to, or he can make it from the 3, the mid range, or dunk it on your ass. That's
He
how
was.
he plays.
He was part of that first breed of combo guards and shit.
Correct. That first breed, like that we got today.
Derrick
So
Rose, the
I
Derrick
love
Rose.
Marbury's
Yeah.
game. I love Marbury's game. I never felt like he should have changed. You don't put him off the ball. The reason you put Iverson off the ball because he's undersized and he's
Exactly.
shooting shots way too much at that size. Marbury could get away with it because he's damn near 6'4". So it's different and he's stronger. Marbury lifts, so he actually lift. Iverson don't lift. He don't work out his shit. Marbury did. Marbury was ready. So I watched Marbury's career. So, like I said, he's a
So
true point guard.
Larry Brown stifled Steph, but
Yes.
helped AI, who was not a point guard.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't help
because you know,
AI. He just made a strategic play, which was we're going to move you to the 2 because that enhanced AI's game. Because AI was like, all right, I'll be willing to learn this because it would help the team more and help
and he
everybody
still get
else
his
get
shots.
involved. Right. He
Yeah.
still can get his shots because Eric Snow
You know
was
what
the
you
guy
telling
who
me?
was going to come up and get the ball there. But Larry Brown did it. That was more Iverson like, all right, I'm going to go along with this shit. It wasn't no, he made Iverson this way. No. Larry Brown
It
is a
was a
coach who only
compromise.
is good. Yeah. He's only a guy who can coach those white boys. He can't coach no real point guards like a Francis or Marbury. He can't do that. He don't know how to do it.
And another thing too, where he made a mistake with Marbury, he thought Marbury was Iverson, so he tried to do the same thing he did in Philly.
Exactly.
Take him off the ball, and
Which
not
was
knowing,
dumb.
not knowing Marbury is a real point guard. He's just gonna he's just a person that could do both. He could get you 20 and he could get you 10 assists in the same game.
Exactly. And that's what messed Larry Brown up. That's why he had to be fired. Because he was messing. Everybody wanted to choke him because everybody loved how Steph played because it opened the offense up. Guys could score easier. He's not Iverson. Iverson is strictly a 2. Stefan's a point.
He wants dudes that's gonna pass the ball, that's gonna rotate the ball and do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Before you know what I'm saying, getting himself going and shit. You know
that's sleepy offense.
I mean, he's always been a college coach and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has some success. Like you, if you notice, Larry Brown's team, like is with the Pistons. He has the most success when they're like no stars on the team and shit.
Correct.
He's one of them kind of coaches and shit.
Yeah, he couldn't handle that. Like now, if you put Stephon with AI like they did that Eastern Conference game, that would have been a vicious backcourt because AI could have took all the shots he wanted. Marbury would have got everybody together.
Yeah, fact.
Mark, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Go ahead on film.
Another thing too, and with Iverson, with like it's unfortunate he's 6 feet. So whenever you team up with Iverson in a backcourt, for you to be a point guard and team up with Iverson, you got to be 6'4" and above, just so y'all could switch off. And he could guard the point guard, could guard the shooting guard, and Iverson go guard the point guard because that's the only person he could guard. He can't guard nobody on the court really, so it's always an advantage. It's always an advantage on the switch.
That's why they struggled the rest of the series with the Lakers because the Lakers ran two guards. Kobe was the point, Ron was the 2, or they'll switch it off, vice versa. So that killed the Sixers. They couldn't stop that.
Simple and plain. Is a disadvantage everywhere. Iverson. That's the only problem. If Iverson was like Marbury, then I agree with you 100%. He is overrated. But for a dude that's 6 feet, averaging 30 damn near every night, I can't take that away from him.
I can't. That's crazy. At that size, we never seen that.
No, I'm not taking. Yes, we have Isaiah Thomas. I'm not taking nothing away from him. I'm just
but Isaiah was a point guard too.
But Isaiah was a point guard. This is a 2 guard at 5'10", like strictly 2 guard. We've never seen a guy his size drop that many buckets at the 2. Isaiah was a point.
He forced the niggas out they sleep. You can't even stay in front of him. Like how you? Come on, we talking about scoring the basketball. He's crossing.
Isaiah, but Isaiah's gonna give you about 8 to 9 or 10 assists. Iverson ain't giving you but 3 or 4.
If
and
that.
30-some points, if that. That's what I'm saying.
The fact that he didn't adjust when it came to him having a team. Yo, we got you a gift. We got you Carmelo Anthony. I mean, man. You adjust, man. You're a great player, man. You just guy. You 3 deep cuts in your eyebrows, trying to wild out. You got to do what you got to do, okay?
Nah, but AI, man. Like,
I mean, I feel
y'all nobody agree with that when it comes to Iverson. I don't like it. Like when it comes to AI and Braun, people.
I just said that's my only gripe with him. He didn't adjust, but he's still a great player. One of the best ever played games.
He's one of the greatest offensive players to ever play the game.
That's a fact because he killed all our favorite players.
He's one of the best because on defense he was leading in steals 4 or 5 years in a row.
Playing the
Nah, he
passing
played. He played
lanes
them
is
pass. He
not
played them
defense.
passing lanes.
He played
But
the
in terms of
passing
like
lanes and he
guarding
started
somebody
to
one on
play.
one,
He had
So
long
yo, so
arms
look,
too. He
He
had
he
long
no,
played.
arms too.
Yes, he played. He used to get a lot of on-ball steals as well too. Go look it up.
not a
nah.
lot.
Yeah,
My
he
thing
did.
is,
Yes,
my
he
thing is,
did.
Iverson.
Yes, he
Iverson could
did. Go
never.
look it
He
up.
used to
Go
pick
look it
niggas'
Nah,
up,
pockets because he had the long arms and shit, dog.
bruh.
Like he
Yes,
used
he
to pick
did,
niggas'
bro.
pockets, bro.
nah. But this
Yo,
is the
Yes.
thing, Iverson. If the game is on the line, if the game is on the line, we can't say, yo, Iverson, guard this dude and make sure he don't score. Every time Marbury played that dude, he had fun with him.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
Iverson
Steph
used
is
to
exactly.
get
cooking.
with him too, though. You know what I'm saying? He,
Now,
but
Yeah, Steph is cooking.
Marbury was just bigger than Iverson, dog. That's why that was his advantage over
Bigger,
him.
faster, stronger, more athletic. He's faster than AI too. I just think AI faster.
Well, Iverson is more agile than he is and shit. You know what I'm saying? He got more. His left and right is more explosive than Marbury's is. You know,
I know y'all love AI, man. I get it, man. I
it
understand.
is.
I was there.
No, we
I
know
was
you hate
there.
AI, so we get it. We get it. We get it. So we get it. I mean, it's cool. Like, look, you hate AI. We love AI.
No, I
So
don't hate.
there's nothing
I
wrong with
don't
it.
hate.
Cause
I don't hate
I hate
AI.
Jordan. I don't
No,
like Jordan at all.
I don't hate.
But I mean, you love Jordan. I hate
I
I don't
Jordan.
hate.
So we
I
good.
thought
let
I
me ask
thought
you a
we
I
question,
don't hate.
HD.
I
Why do
don't
you hate
hate
Jordan?
AI. I don't
You
hate
said
AI. I
what?
hate AI
Why do you hate Jordan?
because he's the
Because
greatest player of the game.
I don't like the way that they changed the league for him and how they changed the league for him and how
That's
he
why you don't like
treated
Shaq.
his general manager and did his teammates and everything, like the general
Yeah.
manager and how he did and how he acts like he could have did this and that when the general manager basically gave him the team to ball out, and then the league helped him out a lot. And he was a spoiled brat, and he did a lot of
he
bullshit
just
behind closed
cried.
So
doors.
look,
He did a
He just
lot of,
cried.
and then he cried all the time for
Just cried,
fouls,
just
and
like this
then
nigga
you
LeBron
barely
does.
touched them. It was crazy.
And then if you say
HB
anything about
feelings
this
is
nigga
very
Mike,
consistent with
Right. And
IQ.
then I don't
get all crazy and shit.
and then I don't like how they tore the Pistons down like that, bro, to enhance him. I don't like that. I didn't like none of that stuff. He did a lot of hoe ass shit behind doors. And then every time he going out to dinner with Revs, slapping Revs on the ass. Man, come on. Like the dude was a scumbag and got away with murder. Dude was averaging damn near 10, 15 free throws a game. Barely touched.
And cried during every free throw he shot.
Every
You know
foul,
what
every
I'm saying?
free throw, like, man,
Still
you hit me.
cried.
You better call that foul. You better call that Butch. Nigga yelling across like, nigga, who is you? Where the tech at? Like, no tech. That's Mike. That's Mike. Like Mike, I like to be, I want to be like Mike. That's why y'all love him. That's why y'all
Sometimes
love
I
him, because of that
dream
bullshit ass commercial.
that
That's why y'all
My
love him.
thing is, all right. So I understand you don't like him personally because that's a lot of LeBron James in him.
A lot.
But his skills was undeniable.
Top notch.
I mean, yeah,
That's
ain't
all I'm
nobody.
saying.
Skills. No. I don't take away from his skill. Look, I don't take away from his skill. I don't take away from his game. I never said his game was nice, but I'm just saying why I hated him and didn't like the bitch. That's all I'm saying.
Copy.
But I'm not gonna take away from his skill. No, he was one of the greatest to play the game or the greatest. I have no problem with that. But he a bitch to me.
When that nigga dominated, he was dominating all them kids and shit. Nigga got his ass
Right.
He got
His
his ass
homeboys, AOT, his homeboys, he was dominating his homeboys, his buddies. He would take them out to eat the day before.
Him and Barkley out on the golf course and shit. You know what I'm saying? Before the game and shit.
This thing, yo T. You know who would never do no shit like that? The greatest player to ever play basketball in the
Oh, we
galaxy.
know that. That's why I like Kobe. That's why I like Kobe. That's why I like Kobe. Kobe ain't do that shit. Kobe wasn't finna go out to eat with your bitch ass before the game.
He don't even want to be
I
your friend.
agree. Exactly. I like that shit. I love that shit, Giz. Right? Yes, I like that.
Kobe wouldn't spit on you if you was thirsty. He wouldn't piss on you.
Exactly. That's what I like. That's why I F with Kobe. Kobe wasn't trying to go to dinner with no ref. He wasn't trying to go to dinner with you. Kobe was in there working like I'm gonna bust your ass. That I like that shit.
And that's
I
why
love that
that's
shit.
why Kobe name go first on my tag.
Facts, dog. That's why I love Kobe. Kobe ain't give nobody no handshake. Like, me, get out my way. Here, take this 50. Take this 50, nigga. Get out my face.
He told Mike to his face, "You can't do nothing with me. You can't do nothing with me."
Exactly. That's what I love.
Nothing.
He wasn't kissing
Fly
that
across
nigga
this.
ass.
This is not '97. Fly
That's all
across
I'm
this
talking
backwards.
about. That's why I
Fly
liked it,
across this
Bird. Bird
backwards.
was the same way. He hated everybody. I'm gonna bust this
Kobe would
30
have
on
cooked
your
him too.
ass.
Yeah, I want to say this. Kobe would have cooked him, so I'm mad Kobe didn't get a piece of that. Pause. Kobe would have torched him too. White boy, you gotta cook, you gotta lit
Oh
you
nah,
up.
that would have been embarrassing.
Kobe would have lit him up. He'd have flew past him back. He would have hit Larry with a side to side Kobe crossover on Nintendo 64. Boy, he'd have poked the Z
He
button
said
on.
Kobe courtside. He ain't take me back there.
Playing with
he
me, boy.
said Kobe courtside.
I used to
Nintendo
push the shit out that
64
Z.
working
I used to
niggas.
push the shit out that Z button. That Z button, I
Hell
used to
yeah.
go crazy with that Z button on
Hell yeah.
Kobe. Bugging out.
Hey, yo, T. I was gonna tell him he seen Suggs. Suggs was finna give Mitchell the business.
Jalen Suggs.
I mean,
So
Garland.
Orlando was up 2-0.
T.
Nah, it's tied 2-2.
Yo, you saw Suggs was finna give Garland a 2-piece, nigga, real quick.
Nah, I didn't see it, dog. I didn't see that game.
Yeah, he about to give him a 2-piece, nigga. Yeah, nigga, Garland was running his mouth.
Man,
Yo, Paolo was the great. Yo, Paolo was the second greatest Duke player ever, or third. Kyrie, Grant, and him.
What about Jay Will?
This nigga,
Jason Williams.
Nah, I'm talking about that was, like transcended into the NBA. I'm talking about, not that got to the NBA and messed up.
And got on a fucking bike.
That's crazy. I can see if like if that wasn't in his contract and he was just chilling, God forbid, accident happened. But it was in your contract, dog, and you just come on, man.
But
Man, that dude had the illest in and out crossover I ever seen in my life.
He was dumb nice. OD.
Bro, this nigga Kyrie is acting the ass and shit, dog. Like, man,
in a positive way, you mean, like on the court?
Yeah, man, Kyrie a monster. He shitted on them niggas last night.
He smelled blood. He smelled blood in the water, B.
That's why I said he the only one I could compare to Kobe in terms of mentality.
He thinks Kyrie knows that Dallas can go to the championship. They can go.
I know they sleeping on him.
Yeah, people off for real.
I'm trying to tell like him and Luka, they so devastating down the stretch.
That's an unguardable backcourt. That's an unguardable backcourt.
Yeah, dog. Them niggas is rolling, dog. They unstoppable. It's nothing you can do.
What if Kyrie just start going crazy and just start dropping 40 and 50, just wilding, like acting like Kyrie for real, like.
Oh no, he's gonna do that in the next rounds.
No,
it's just that it's not deep enough.
He might do it the next game. Like, that's the whole thing. Like Kyrie is a walking 30 buckets. You know what I'm saying? Easily, dog. You know what I'm saying?
After they beat the Clippers, after they beat the Clippers, they go. The Clippers is moving to Inglewood, right? They go to the new forum.
Yeah. Yep.
After they beat the Clippers, they need to break that up. Paul George need to go somewhere else.
Shit, they might, bro. You know, but I don't know. They got, like you say, they got that big ass stadium to pay for. They can't break that team up.
No. In the Knicks, they'll go pick Paul George up.
They would. I think they was talking about it too.
Too much credit. Y'all giving the Knicks too much credit. Y'all said the same thing about LeBron. No, it's not gonna happen, bro. KD and Kyrie, it's not gonna happen, bro. Blake Griffin, it's not gonna happen, bro. Zion, it's not gonna happen, bro. It's just not gonna happen. No, don't give me. The Knicks don't make good decisions.
No,
and that's why I said they'll pick up Paul George.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the serious. But hold on, the serious revelation, dog, that it is very possible the Knicks can make the finals, bro. This can happen.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
They can.
You're insane, bro.
Did y'all not see how Boston got their ass whooped the other night? Them niggas is very exposed.
Listen. I'm
one of the teams that can do it.
Cannot win 7 games straight.
Yo, T, See, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm just a Kobe and Jordan fan all the way. But when it comes to the Knicks, first of all, I don't even like Brunson as my point guard, to be honest.
How can you be a Knicks fan and be a Kobe?
Brunson is dope though.
Nah, I play basketball. I'm not gonna take away nobody's talent. I play ball. You gotta love Kobe. If you don't like Kobe, something wrong with you.
Yeah, of course. But Jalen Brunson is dope, dog. Like I
He
don't know
shoot
what
too much. He got that Iverson syndrome.
But that's because he got that touch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he can shoot that bitch.
And that's the same thing. And I seen it all before. That's the same thing that happened with Allen Iverson. He's gonna shoot.
But this is a different team than he had. The Knicks got more talent on the team than Iverson
Brunson got more talent on his team than AI had. Way better.
That's true. But I'm just saying he shoot as much shots as Iverson. He's taking like 26, 27 shots a game as a point guard.
Yo, what is it going to take for y'all to understand and accept this? Why y'all don't want to accept this? I really want to know why y'all can't accept this. The Knicks are not winning the championship with a point guard like Jalen, a shooting. Y'all just said that Allen Iverson's not a point guard.
The same exact thing.
This is a different league, bro. This is a different league, a different time.
It's not, man. It's not.
It is very different.
A whole better player than Jalen Brunson.
Iverson had to quit going to the hole because he was getting beat up, nigga. Remember, he used every game. He used to have like a list of injuries they'd be putting up, like his finger. Nigga, all of that shit was messed up, bro. This nigga, the lanes is wide open. If Iverson was in this league right now, he'd be averaging like 40 points a game, dog.
Which is the fact. Which is a fact. But this is the thing I'm talking about. I'm not talking about none of the points or anything they would get. I'm just talking about on some basketball shit. Your point guard can't shoot more than the players on the team. Because everybody else is going to be cold. When you a point guard that shoot too much, niggas not going to want to play defense. Niggas ain't going to want to grab no rebounds.
Jamal Murray takes more shots than anybody on the team. What are you talking about?
Who? Jamal Murray? Jamal Murray is playing. This is what I'm talking about.
But Joker's the point guard.
No, let me respond to him. This is what I'm saying. When I say basketball perspective, we get into arguments and debates, but sometimes we all have different perspectives. He said Jalen Brunson is shooting more. You said you brought up Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray is 6'4", athletic, could jump out the gym, shoot, score. They're not even the same type of play. He's bigger than him, and on top of that, he's playing with Nikola Jokic,
the one that averaged 9 assists.
Okay, but what you're saying is
so. What I'm saying to you is the point. Hold on, I got him. What I'm saying what we're saying to you is the point guard averages less assists than the center, who averages more points than everybody on the goddamn team. So that don't work in this case. We're talking about Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson is not.
That's not what you said, though. The discussion was you saying that you said that the point guard can't win when he's taking the most shots on the team. And I brought up Jamal Murray. They just won the championship. He takes the most shots on the team.
No, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, this is the thing.
Nikola Jokic.
But he don't have nobody else spreading the shots for him.
If Nikola Jokic wasn't on that team, Jamal Murray wouldn't have been in no championship.
Facts.
If they didn't have Jamal Murray, they wouldn't be. Hold on. If they didn't have Jamal Murray, they would not be in no championship.
That's also a fact. But the thing is, Joker, Murray just bring the ball down sometimes. But for the most part, Joker is the point guard.
Yes, like he's not. He don't even do.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time,
no, you don't understand because Jamal Murray doesn't even do point guard.
In today's NBA, it's possible for the guard. It's a guard-dominated league. The guards run the game now. So
yes,
it's very possible.
Always been a guard-dominated league. Michael Jordan played. Clyde Drexler played.
Hold on. Even then, John Stockton. No. You could not win without a big man back then. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying today the Knicks can win?
I'm saying they can get past Boston.
No, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Hold on. Yeah. Before you ask him that, For them to get past Boston, they have to win 7 fucking games straight. You believe the Knicks can win 7 games? Because I'm willing. Yo, I don't bet like that. Look, I don't gamble like that, bro.
Hey,
Yo, T, I'm gonna ask you a question, T.
Yo, real nigga shit. Hold on, real nigga shit. I don't gamble like that, but I will bet you money right now that the Knicks are not winning 7 games. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Giz. I ain't gonna even argue with you if you got jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the jokes. I like the Nick jokes, man. Listen, I'm a big time Nick slanderer too. You know what I'm saying? Not as much as you. I don't have the kind of deep seated thing y'all got. You know what I'm saying? But it's fun. It's fun poking fun at the Knicks and shit. I do agree. You know what I'm saying? But on some real shit, like nigga, Jalen Brunson is a beast, dog.
Now, let me ask you a question, T.
But that's not good enough.
Now, other than Jalen Brunson, now, mind you, Jalen Brunson taking all his shots. Name me one person that's gonna get the ball to the other players.
Listen, I don't know.
That's the problem.
They've been figuring it out.
That's why there's a difference between.
But they've been figuring it out, though. I have to give them props. I have to give them props, dog. Listen, I've called the Knicks heartless for years and shit.
Let me answer the question for you. They traded him. His name was Emmanuel Quickly. They traded him.
There you go.
Quickly, though.
They make dumb decisions. Y'all are not. Yo, y'all got Julius Randle when he hurt. Y'all got Mitchell Robinson. Stop it. Cut it out.
But they got a pass, though, bro. Like
Isaiah Hartenstein.
if they
Y'all
go
got
on to
Isaiah
play,
Hartenstein. Y'all got
bro,
Isaiah Hartenstein.
if they go
If
on to
y'all
play,
end up playing Miami. If y'all end up playing Miami, Bam is gonna destroy your. Yo, I hate y'all. Yo, y'all got Isaiah Hartenstein, bro.
To be honest, if Embiid play the way he's supposed to play, the Knicks is not. Like I said, I'm a Knicks fan. They're not making it out the first round.
We just dropped 50 on y'all.
How many times Embiid got a choke? Hold on, but how many times Embiid got a choke for y'all niggas to bleed?
No, only versus certain teams. Only versus certain teams.
The Knicks and the Sixers haven't played against each other. Yes, sir. The Knicks and the Sixers haven't played against each other in the playoffs since the year I was born.
Yeah, 30 years. But dog, like, look. I'm just saying.
Joel Embiid dropped 50 on y'all. It's over.
Don't say y'all. Ain't no Knicks, nigga.
Oh, you're a Knicks fan? Oh, this is a Knicks fan.
No, hell no.
And
nigga,
another
I just
reason,
said, nigga, I love poking fun at the Knicks. You didn't hear me just say that?
No, he did it. He did it.
The Knicks. Listen, I'm a Knicks fan.
Oh, that's Detroit team. He from Detroit.
That's
Detroit is team.
Like the Knicks, we got a love-hate relationship in New York with the Knicks.
I get it.
Hey, yo, Detroit will win a championship before the Knicks. I promise you.
They already did.
They already did.
We won several. We've won several before the Knicks have. You know what I'm saying?
I'm mad y'all didn't get that joke. Bro. I'm mad that joke didn't land, but I know y'all did. That's the
No, the joke still landed. The joke still landed. The joke still landed.
That was my point.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I got many pictures.
We on the same page. You know
Listen, I got many pictures of me.
You guys are about to get Donovan Mitchell. That's exciting.
And that's another horrible.
That's gonna destroy their team.
I think Mitchell going to Brooklyn. I heard he going to Brooklyn and Miami.
He belongs in Miami.
I be trying to tell LB all the time.
He needs to go to Miami, dog. He'll be better in Miami.
Facts.
Than he would with the Knicks. Like straight up.
You about to see like Donovan Mitchell about to choke again in these playoffs and shit. He about to choke.
Donovan ain't did shit to us. The only reason we lost is because we don't have a true point guard. Paolo's trying to learn to play the point and score at the same time. He's trying to get everybody involved because nobody else can handle the ball like he can. He's the only one who can handle the ball the best on the team. And folks, we would start him, but he's too much of a bitch. Like he'll be good one play, then next play he trash. It's like so he's too inconsistent.
Suggs do a lot for that team, man. He don't get credit.
No. Suggs, listen, I love Suggs, but Suggs is a 2 guard. He's our 2.
He is. Yeah, he is.
He's our 2. So Paolo's trying to learn. See, this game, because I went back to watch it because I worked today. I was at work. So what he's doing is Paolo is getting Franz and Suggs the ball because they hot. And that's who you want to get involved early, because if you don't get Suggs the ball early, he's gonna
be out the
fade
game.
out. He's gonna be out the game. So Paulo's trying to get all these guys in the game, so then he can get his shot anytime he wants. He can shoot anywhere. So that's the thing I love what he's doing. Like, he's unselfish and he knows, oh, this guy's hot. Boom, I'm gonna give it to him. But then if he's hot, them guys be like, no, go ahead and do your thing. We'll just work around you. That's what we're learning. That's the thing I love about my team. We're young, but we're learning, and that's what I like.
You know who they need to play? They need to play that. I don't know why they're not playing him. He a great defender. They need to play that boy Black, that young dude.
I love Black, but you know why we're not playing Black? You remember when we had Michael Carter Williams?
Yeah,
they're the same type. Like, he doesn't shoot the ball well.
Nah, he ain't.
And it's too much. And the space is going to be too clogged up. So Franz and Paolo won't be able to operate in the middle because he plays in the mid range to the paint, and he doesn't have a shot. So the defense is going to hedge or move their defense easier towards Paolo and Franz. That's why we got Gary Harris out there, because Harris can stretch the floor a little bit. Even though I hate his ass, I think he's trash, but he can stretch the floor. He can shoot the three, so you have to honor him.
Nah, that's a fact. Nah, but he need to be playing with the bench. Like, come in with Cole.
I agree, but I don't know why he's not playing them. But I agree. I agree with you. He should.
Yeah, right. But man, like y'all gonna be straight, dog. Like, nigga, Cleveland gonna fold up like a wet napkin, dog. Like, any moment and shit.
Yeah, you see, Bear ain't coming around talking shit to me no more.
Yeah, dog. Listen, bro.
Bear went quiet.
Because niggas know what Donovan Mitchell is. He about to leave them niggas anyways. That's why they don't even really give him. You know what I'm saying?
Like, they play better without him to me, personally.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Garland, but I don't know if he got some career-ending type injury that he got going on. But ever since he came off that first injury last year, he haven't been the same. Because I remember this dude dropping 20 plus and getting 10 assists. He don't do that no more.
Well, he can't do it because you know why, Mitchell? Because if he's scoring 20 and Mitchell's scoring 20, who gonna facilitate? It's the same thing you said about Brunson with your Knicks. Yeah. You can't have two of them. You can't have both of them dropping 20 or 25. Somebody got to say, "Look, man, F it." That's why Garland just said, "Look, I'll just take the lesser role." Because he's not getting 10
assists either.
Yeah, that's true. Because
he not something up with him.
Yep. Because I think Mitchell, I just think Mitchell's draining the life out of him, dog. Because he about to go. He about to leave. Because think about it, he about to go right after this. He didn't sign the extension.
Nah, he ain't trying to sign no extension. You know what I'm saying? Right. So and they all know that shit. That's why they don't really care and shit. That's why I say as soon as Orlando gonna put a little pressure on them, they gonna fold, dog. You know what I'm saying?
And you know his boy, his agent, who that Worldwide West? You know he with the Knicks, so
right.
Mm-hmm.
So they trying to plan on that thing to.
I just don't want LB Outlaw want that, but I'm like, dog, that's not going to work. Because bro, you can't have Brunson dropping down to like, he's not gonna be able to play with him, dog. They both can't take 20-some shots a game. It's not gonna work.
I know you don't like it, but I like that Jalen Brunson can dominate the ball and create.
No, I like Brunson. I love Brunson, but they need to get a 2-guard. They got to get a 2-guard. Like, to me, DeJounte would fit their team perfectly.
Yeah, I said that too. But I mean, like, shit, for what it's worth, Hart is doing a decent job. Like, he's been a defender. I mean, like, okay, like I agree. Like, they need another. I don't think they necessarily need a shooting guard, but they do need another like dominant scorer and shit. That's why it kind of hurts that you ain't got Julius Randle and shit.
Oh no, it's a beautiful thing that we ain't got Julius Randle.
everybody says that. I'm the one who disagrees and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because what I see with Randall is a player that nigga the defense has to account for and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to account for Julius and
I
shit
mean,
because
I would agree with you if
skill.
if Jalen Brunson would get him the damn ball.
But he can get it, but Julius can get his own offense. That's why I say it works because Julius can get his own offense. He don't need Jalen Brunson to get him the ball to get his game going and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I know everybody's like ball movement, but man, this is the new NBA and shit, dog. Nigga, this is a pick and roll, penetrating kick league and shit. You
I
know
agree
what I
with
mean?
you, but
So
you
like,
can't name me one championship that's been going on for the past 20 years. Even with Golden State, they still had that one guy that says, you know what, I'm gonna make this ship run. From Draymond Green to LeBron to Jokic, they all, and I'm gonna say Rondo if they want to count that bubble championship. They always got that one guy that's going to sacrifice and really be a point guard out there and make everything work. The shooting guard, it looked nice. It's great for the season. When it comes to the playoffs, when everything slow down, there's a lot of stuff
Got to
you're not
play
going to
that
be
half
getting.
court. Got to get
That
that half court
that
ball.
half court got to
I
be there.
agree.
Yep.
Normally I would agree, but the Knicks have been figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? And they've been doing it in a way where they kind of trust each other. You know what I'm saying? And they showing some moxie out there. They showing some kahunas.
Nah,
Like
their defense is saving them. That's what's really saving them. That people not talking about their defense.
I
That's all
agree. And
tips.
their defense, their rebounding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like them dominating on the offensive glass. That's how they're beating the shit out of Philly right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're figuring things out. And I think it's impressive, dog. I've been impressed by the Knicks. I have to say. You know what I'm saying? Because
Man.
that
And that
with
nigga
all the
hate the
defensive,
Knicks. And that
I know
nigga hate the Knicks. That
I'm
nigga
looking at
hate
it.
the Knicks.
I'm looking at it objectively and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I understand niggas
Man, let me
flaws and
smell
shit.
that blunt you smoking, nigga. Make
Man,
sure ain't
listen,
nothing in
listen,
there.
listen, man, listen. I done been through this for the past 30 years with the Knicks, man.
Speak on it, Phil. Speak
Yo,
on it, Phil.
listen, I done seen the best of the best walk in and out that door, man. Like that door.
Speak on it, Phil.
That's a
Speak
revolving
on
door.
it. He don't understand. Speak on it.
Oh, yo, ain't nobody
Phil,
in
but
this world, ain't nobody in this world gonna get my hopes up and
Phil,
pump fake me to think the Knicks is gonna do anything but fail like they always do. Like this is what they do. Like this is what they do best. Like,
Hey, Phil, I trust me, I get it, dog, because nigga, I'm a Lions fan and shit. And when HD and these niggas was trying to tell me about what the Lions was gonna do last year, dog, I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit, bro.
you know what's the only difference between me and you, T? This the only difference between me and you, T. I hear it.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
Yo, I get it.
Well, like, to be honest, like as bad as the Bucks is playing, if we run into the Bucks and Giannis come back on that floor, we done.
Man, Giannis is through booking, dog. It's a wrap on that nigga.
Yeah, but they always look good versus the Knicks.
Listen.
Y'all got a clear path to the Eastern Conference Finals.
At least y'all got championships, nigga. I gotta sit around here praying that our superstar don't leave again.
Nah, y'all got Disney, man. Y'all got Disney. That's the championship right there. Disney. You know what I mean? Y'all got Disney.
No, it ain't. That's tied to a pedophile. No, we don't. We got zero.
Nah, but
we got zero. Listen, y'all gonna get something with Paulo and these niggas, dog. If y'all keep this team being this
I
team,
hope so,
these
dog.
niggas are dangerous, bro. They
I
dangerous,
hope
bro.
so, dog. But we always do this every time we get close, dog. We always do this shit.
I'll put it like this: if Orlando had Jalen Brunson with the team they got now we talking.
Oh
That's
yeah, absolutely. Oh,
now we
absolutely. Oh, it
talking.
would be.
But like
That's a cheat code.
now we talking because, like you said, like you got to do like a Pinjero. He don't mind being unselfish. Go ahead, go cook. You know what I mean? And he plays position the right way. He ain't going out of line. He ain't trying to be a bull in a china shop like Randall. You know, giving offensive fouls and undersized, because Randall is undersized as good as he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's undersized and he can still get bullied. So, like when we go up against dudes like Embiid, is barbecue chicken, man.
Yeah, but y'all still got Hardenstein, man. Like Hardenstein, and Mitchell, they've been giving Embiid some problems and shit.
Mitchell been giving Embiid problems, but Mitchell's not 100%. Hartenstein don't know what side of the race he want to be. Is he white or is he black? So we got all types of issues in New York, man. And then we got you're a Detroit guy, so we got one of the best shooters in the NBA that they refuse to unlock, which I feel he should be starting. That boy Boban.
Boban.
Yeah,
but see, the problem, but he takes away from y'all defensive identity though, because his, you know what I'm saying, his defense is like probably the worst. And like,
and look what happened. Look what happened last game. You see what happened last game? If Brunson is not any game, if Brunson is not on, we down by 25.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick though. So you think that Brunson is a selfish player?
Not only do I think he's a selfish player, I just think the apple don't fall far from the tree. His father was a bum, and eventually he'll do some bum ass shit too.
Hey, did I tell you? Did I tell you about Cole Anthony? Did I tell you? I said, man, me and Phil brothers from another lifetime. I told you, T. See, listen, Phil. I told these niggas this about Cole Anthony. This nigga, he Greg Anthony, dog. Like, listen, get him out of here, dog. Like, get him out. This nigga, dog. Listen, Phil. This nigga got the nerve to say, man, I need to start. I deserve to start. I'm looking around like, nigga, who?
That nigga got some nerve.
What?
Greg Anthony
son. Right. You was a lifelong bench guy, dog.
Listen, he got his knowledge from Rick Brunson, bro. Rick Brunson. That's his knowledge. So when everything breaks down and when pressure's on, he's gonna go back and think about all them talks he had with his daddy, the guy that was like the 15th man on the bench.
Oh man.
Damn, boy, this
don't
shit.
do him like that, dog.
Nigga, it's levels to this shit,
listen,
dog.
man.
You just levels.
Listen, if Rick Brunson was in this league and he got them shots, I believe he'll be the same player like his son. And his father wasn't a great point guard either. And he reminds me,
bro. Ain't no doubt about that.
No, but I'm saying like his father wasn't a great point guard either. So he already coming from a place of he don't even got that knowledge to do what he's supposed to do. So that like it's deeper than that with Brunson. And I know he's gonna be one of them dudes that he's gonna be a send off just like Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. Man.
Like it is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm a Knicks fan, but all the Knicks fans don't want to hear it. But what I do is I get off that 2 train and I walk my ass to the mega bus and go down the road of states that won championships. Right past that Madison Square Garden, I shake my head and leave the state. That's what I do.
Man, LB Outlaw, I held it down for y'all as long as I could. Y'all ran. I don't know where y'all niggas at. I tried, nigga. I'm done.
You ain't no saving them, bro. We had our best times to have a championship. Starks choked it up. So like, I don't.
Nigga, that's
like,
what I like the Knicks. I was rooting for Knicks against the Bulls that year, dog.
Me too, dog. Me too. And then they just choked.
Broke
and
my
that's
heart.
and that's the last time I had faith in the Knicks.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think that everybody kind of got off the train near this shit, dog. Like,
The train, nigga, them niggas left on speedboats and airplanes. They was gone. Everybody left.
Niggas,
Because we already knew.
like,
We already knew. We already knew, dog.
and you know this window right now, we don't even know what's gonna happen next year because in 1 year everything could shift. Knicks do have an opportunity right now. They just don't have the horses.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got a path right here, dog. Like, I don't believe in Indiana or Milwaukee. Both, I think the Knicks can beat both them teams.
I don't know. Indiana, dog, they could mess around and kill, dog. Cause see, they use all the 5 of their guys and they got a bench. And they can get hot.
They can.
They can get hot, but them niggas is
because they beat our ass earlier this year, dog. Like they just got hot from 3, and you just can't stop it.
Nah, but they only do that at home though. That's the only problem.
Right, facts. Yep.
Otherwise, them niggas is some old brick shooting ass niggas and shit, bro. Like for real.
And another thing about the Knicks that people don't understand, even though we play at home, everybody feels like they're at home too.
Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Like so,
you know what Madison Square Garden remind me of that new Dallas stadium. That's what it remind me of.
Everybody
the new Dallas stadium. Everybody want to go off there. Yep.
like it's showtime. It's showtime at the Apollo at the Garden. So
right.
Yeah.
It like I've been seeing it for years, man. Like we go to the Garden to cheer on the other team. Like we've been doing this for over 20 years. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to myself. Like I'll be telling these dudes, they be like, nah, I'm switched. I'll be trading on the team. I'm a op and all that. I'm like, nah, man, you gotta be real with yourself. Like, if your girl cheating on you, you can't say she faithful.
You're lying to yourself, dog.
You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself, dog.
Like, man, what it is.
Man, but she sent me a text message saying she'll be back. She won't do it again.
Like, but she cooked for me all the time.
Right.
She sleep with me all the time. She sleep with me every night, but every afternoon she got a cock in her mouth. So
right.
That's the Knicks, man.
Damn.
It is what it is, man.
A hole in one, nigga. A hole in one. Yeah, that's the eagle, nigga. It's over, dog.
Yeah, that's
you
the eagle.
You gotta do the Tiger Woods. The arm and it's over. Nick's dead, dog.
Man, I wish.
Throw the goddamn towel,
Outlaw, I'm not a fake Knicks fan, man. We lost to Paul George in 2013, man. Like how much hell do you want me to go through? Like I'm almost burnt to crisp, man.
It's hard living. It's hard living.
Damn, that's bad.
Like you wake up depressed every day. Like we already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna get us hype. It's like that girl you try to catch, you try to bag her. She like, yeah, we're gonna go out. She keep telling you the same shit. You ain't going out nowhere. She's just gonna keep bluffing you and bluffing you and bluffing you. That's the Knicks, man.
What Leaf call them the tangerines? Yeah, that's crazy.
Outlaw, man. I'm a Knicks fan, man. We just not we can't take the depression no more, man.
They say they had it. They've had it with the Knicks, dog.
Like, listen.
Man, listen. Dallas fans with them too, nigga, because they got told them. Everybody come on my chat on the draft thing, dog. Like, man, what Dallas gonna do? HD? Same thing y'all do every year. Blame Dak and then choke. That's all y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna blame that. Y'all gonna choke. And then guess what? This is gonna happen, Dallas fans. You're gonna get rid of Dak. You're gonna go with Trey Lance or any other quarterback. Jerry gonna
And you
hype your
still
ass up
gonna
to be
suck.
happy. And you still gonna suck. And guess what? I'm gonna be there laughing and having fun at your misery.
Listen, man, but I can't even compare the Knicks fans to a Dallas fan because in my lifetime I seen Dallas win a championship. I don't think anybody
me
on this
too.
panel or anybody in the chat seen the Knicks win a title.
Nah, we didn't. That's way before our time.
Come on, man, like.
Yeah, I saw Dallas win 3 of them bitches. My dad saw him win 2.
So like it's like truth hurts, man. Shout Usher voice, man.
Oh man, that's sad.
Yeah, it's all bad.
That's bad, dog. Shit.
Listen, man. It's like kind of sound like someone said in the chat, man. We couldn't even get Curry, man. In the draft, we couldn't even get him.
Couldn't even get Curry.
I'm kind of glad y'all didn't get Curry too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
No, we would have did what Knicks do. We would have saw him get injured, and we would have said he's a bust. We would have booed him, and we would have traded him, and then he would have blown up and won the championships, and then we would have said, "Damn, we should have kept him."
Yeah, I kind of think y'all would have hurt Steph's career and shit, not building a team properly for him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like they said, as long as Dolan is the owner, we doomed, man.
Mm-hmm. It's the same with them. Dallas got Jerry. They done.
Nah, wait, hold on. Did Jerry win a championship at least before he got the team? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he won 3. He won 3. Yeah, Jimmy and them got 3.
Listen, he did his job.
Right.
I'm still waiting for the Knicks to just. Man, listen, man. It's you got to go to counseling for shit like this, man.
Facts.
But man, I heard a little bit earlier. Ceno still trying to hold on to Phoenix and shit. I don't know
he is. He
trolling. He trolling.
He trolling his ass off.
He trolling. He must have some type of bet on them or something. He ain't trying to lose. But KD. I'm disappointed in KD, but I understand, man. He had them Achilles, man, and he's just a long pause stick figure right now.
And then he got the fakest Kobe of them all. This nigga Devin Booker over there and shit.
Mr.
Don't double team me in practice.
He said what I was gonna say. Good shit, Phil. I'm about to say the same thing, Mister. I can't tell you. We're not double teaming.
Don't double team me.
Don't double team me.
We practicing. This don't happen in games.
Bitch ass nigga. My boy. They was like, Kobe, man, what you would have done? Shit, I told him send some more over the hell.
You better send some more, motherfuckers. You know
I'ma cook them too. You saw when Kobe shot the last shot, the whole team went to try to block it, and he still almost made that.
I was telling my nephews, man, like this is Kobe ideology. 3 people and 4 people jumping at me while I'm taking a jump shot is better than your bum ass taking an open one.
Yeah, I remember that. He said, he said that after the Pacers series. Remember the first championship? And they was asking him, they was like, well, Kobe, you had some teammates, so why are you giving him the ball? He said, well, I feel like I can shoot over 2 or 3 people compared to giving it to somebody that's open. I said, yo, this dude the truth, yo. He's the truth. That's the real statement I've heard.
Like, damn,
Kobe
wrong, man. That, nigga.
Right. You ain't supposed to say that. Just made his team look like, damn, so you really don't care? Yeah, y'all better get that shit off the hoop. Y'all better get that shit off the rim, nigga, if you want to get your shot, nigga.
And when y'all get it off the hoop, y'all better pass me the ball.
And you better pass me the ball.
Y'all on putback patrol and shit. You know
exactly. do your thing. Yeah, try to tell Shaq to go over there and talk to him about passing the ball. Like, man, you better get that shit off the damn backboard, nigga. Stop effing with me. Talk about there's no I in T.
But there's a me in that
motherfucker.
There's an M-E in that motherfucker, bro.
I said no wonder Shaq was bad because Kobe used to answer all his comebacks.
No. Shaq would have caught a stroke staying with Kobe another 3-4 years.
Yeah, he would have. That nigga Kobe said it just makes me feel so much better that I ended up with 5 and you ended up with 4.
Now, pause. No Diddy. Tell me how my ass tastes, motherfucker.
Right. They was like, he said, man, F catching Jordan, I beat Shaq, nigga. What?
Real.
I beat Shaq, nigga. I don't care no more. Y'all said I was selfish. So guess what? The selfish motherfucker beat Shaq. Now what? Talk that shit down.
And like, cause they don't like there was I remember when dudes was, you know, cause Iverson and T-Mac was more the hood dudes. So everybody was like, nah, Kobe corny. I'm like, y'all niggas, something wrong with y'all. But
man, I
remember when they was dogging Kobe. They was dogging Kobe all through. Yeah, he's a ball hog. Oh, he's not a team player. He's selfish. He can't carry a team. They had all these storylines for Kobe on a negative side, and I was just happy he proved all of them wrong.
Bro, I have to be honest though. Like, I wasn't a fan of Kobe coming up. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't either. I wasn't
a Kobe guy. I was an Iverson guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
T-Mac guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, like by the end of his shit though, you know what I'm saying? And I still say, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, some of my favorite Kobe years is like really at the end of his career and shit.
Me too, dog. Because he was cooking. Yeah, he was cooking like I'm like this nigga like old Kobe, like past prime Kobe, still doing double pumps, fade away off the back shoulder and wetting them hoes. I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with this nigga?
Like y'all, it's like, dog, y'all not going to the playoffs, dog. Like, what is you out here doing all of this for? You
still out there fighting.
Nah,
still out there fighting. That's why I can't respect. That's why I can't respect this guy, bro. Dog, I'm sorry, dog. This dude Kobe and them was way out of the playoffs. Nigga done had a shoulder injury and he messed up. He's still trying to play. They had to hide this nigga Trunks away from him.
Like, not just playing, but doing, like, no, it was like that game where them stretch of games, he had like 5-6 buzzer beaters in a row.
Yeah, oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, some crazy dude in the chat talking about whatever his name is, Quiller, whatever his name is. He's talking about, and spell Kobe name right before you disrespect him too. Kobe's not with a Y. Kobe wasn't winning until Shaq came. How about Shaq didn't win nothing until he got with Kobe?
I never understood that. I always ask Shaq fans this, but Shaq wasn't winning. Shaq got us swept 3 times, nigga. He got us swept 3 times. We got swept by the Pacers. It was because of him. We got swept by the Rockets. It was definitely because of him. And then we got swept by the Bulls. So when did he win? When did he win?
All the years the Lakers was getting their ass whooped, Shaq was there. They had niggas it's not like they didn't have a squad, nigga. They had like Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. They had a squad and shit, Shaq and shit. But everything didn't come together until Kobe emerged and shit. That's the truth.
Shaq was letting Greg Ostertag and Karl Malone kick his ass.
Oh, Antoine Carr. Don't forget about Antoine Carr.
And Olgan Polynice and shit.
Rick Smith used to murder that nigga.
Yep.
Like, so
Tim Duncan and David Robinson. Remember Tim
Tim
Duncan and
Duncan used
David
to light him
Robinson?
up.
Yeah,
He
because
was
remember that shortened season, they got swept that year because Shaq was getting dominated down low by Tim Duncan and Robinson because Robinson came back. Yeah.
like, come on, man. Like Shaq went to the finals 4 times with Kobe. And how many did he when he left? Kobe went to 3 and Shaq only went to 1.
Yeah, 1. That was it. So I'm
Like,
sorry,
come
y'all.
on, man.
He free
Kobe
throwed
been
his way
1.
to that one. He free throwed his way through that one. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Oh yeah, D Wade. D Wade had like 500 free throws that year, dog. Yeah, I remember. LB still mad at me because I cooked them on that conversation about that shit.
Come on, man. Like we're not talking, but like my like I said, your favorite Kobe was the end. My favorite Kobe was when Shaq left.
Yeah,
As soon
man,
as he
he was on
left,
some shit.
and he got a chance to show what I would have been doing for the past like 7 years if this dude wasn't, wasn't in shape.
He was hating
Like,
on the nigga. He was hating on the nigga.
like he unlocked all of that stuff. Like this is what y'all missed for 7 years. I'm gonna give y'all this for 3. And that's it.
Dog, man, all I'm saying is, man, see, where the hell was you at, man, when they was on here wilding out? If you would have been there that night instead of outlawing them, nigga, you'd have cooked all them niggas dissing Kobe.
Oh nah, they can't nobody diss Kobe to me.
They was dissing the shit out of Kobe on Kobe Bryant night, dog. I was like, nigga, hold up.
That shit,
Yeah.
man.
Nah,
I
but
saw
I mean,
it was out mad as hell, dog. I saw the stream. I'm like, none of y'all niggas up here defending Kobe. What is y'all doing?
nah, because there's not really any Kobe fans like that. Like I said, it was like y'all even said it. Y'all started looking at him at the end, but like I said, I've been seeing him basically since '97.
Oh no, that nigga, no.
I've been watching the nigga his whole career.
T looked at him like, no, I liked his ass when he shut down that Kobe and T Mac conversation. Cause I was a T Mac guy because he from Auburndale. I've been on T Mac since he was in high school. Him and VC from the area. They from Orlando and all that shit.
Copy.
So that's when that nigga like that the game he talked about when Kobe only scored like 2 in the first half and shit. And it was me with my brother because he a Laker fan. He been a Laker fan since the Magic days and shit. Coop and all them. So he a diehard Laker guy. So he rocking with Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like Shaq like I ain't like Shaq. So he rocked with Kobe and shit. And that second half came and shit, dog. I just never seen a nigga turn a switch on like that. Like Mike would turn his switch on, but his was different. His was more like, okay, I do it. You know, like his was different. This nigga turned his switch on. It was like full steam ahead. Like Mike had more of a mellow. When he was killing you, it was more mellow and subtle. This nigga killing you, you felt that shit. You felt that shit. You felt every block, point, steal. Like he annihilated this nigga T Mac, dog. I was like, oh no, he the best. That's when I said that day. No, he the best. He the best two best player. No, he the best player. Dog, did you see what he did to T Mac? T Mac just got done dropping, I think 50 something the other night. Like killing. And this nigga just took the whole second quarter. Dog, second half. T Mac ain't do shit in the second half. This nigga Kobe dropped 33 and won the game, dog. Crazy.
And don't forget, he did that with a bad shoulder.
Bad shoulder, dog. Dog, it was crazy. It's incredible. Shit was incredible.
Like I done seen Kobe do it all. Like even with AI, nobody could guard AI. Iverson had 16 and a half, and this wasn't even Mamba Kobe yet. Iverson had 16 and a half. He shut Iverson down for the whole second half. He ain't scored not one bucket. Like
man, because he took the challenge, something a lot of these other guys don't take.
Yeah, it's just like I was gonna say earlier, like nigga, I always love that story about how this nigga Mike told him he could never feel he could wear the shoes but he could never feel them and shit. And niggas talk about how this nigga Kobe wasn't saying shit to nobody for like 2 weeks and shit. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then
And that's why he signed that Nike contract. Because he's like, I ain't wearing mics no more.
and then the next game, that's when he came back and dropped that nickel
Double
on him.
nickel.
You
Woo,
know
it
what
was
I'm
nasty. And he was shooting, he was waving Shaq ass off. He said, move, nigga. He was shooting deep threes, dog.
42
Like,
and a half and shit.
I said, damn.
Hey, that nigga Mike started sending Pippin at him like, nah, just go get him. I ain't got time for this nigga, man.
Oh yeah.
I ain't
Oh,
got
early
time for this
Kobe.
nigga.
Oh yeah, early Kobe was vicious, dog. He was mad. He was mad, dog. That nigga was mad, like, cause they asked him in that interview when he was with Ahmad Rashad when he retired. They was like, "What player reminds you of you?" He was like, "Man, Russell Westbrook mean like I was. He mean like I was. Like he just mean as hell." Talking about the young Westbrook, but that nigga was a mother effer. Like he talked about how they was talking shit in the hallway and shit. Shit was hilarious. Shit was hilarious, dog. Nigga never back down.
And another thing, Mike could never get as hot as Kobe. Like Kobe would literally give you 40 and a quarter easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
nonstop. Like Mike could get hot, he'll kill you the whole game. Don't get me wrong, but like Kobe would try any shot, he'll take it and make it. It doesn't matter how many guys on him, fade away, turn around.
Left hand, you know what I'm saying?
It
like
doesn't
nigga,
matter.
but to me, you know what I'm saying? Like when it really struck me about, cause like I say, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't a Kobe guy, but I always respected his game. Like nigga game always been crazy and
Yeah,
shit.
it was
You know
always
what I'm saying?
crazy.
But like nigga, what brought it everything full circle, dog, is like nigga, when I was at work, nigga, and this nigga, everybody was sitting around watching this nigga last game and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it became like a thing when he started like, oh shit, Kobe got 40. Oh shit, he got 50. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, and then this nigga dropped to 60 on niggas, dog, bringing them all the way back against
Yeah,
Utah.
cause remember, Shaq told him to get 50, and he just said, "Man, F that, nigga." Like Shaq ain't finna. Like he always, like Shaq would always challenge that nigga, dog, and he'd be like, Kobe just be pissed. Like they always used to mess with him, and Kobe just go out there and kill, dog. Like nigga was just a killer, dog. Nigga was a killer.
He been doing that his whole career. Like I've been watching him, like he been doing that for a whole 20 years. Like I never felt in no game that he played in, it doesn't matter how big the lead is, we coming back.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, dog, like this was like, nigga, like where this nigga literally left everything on the floor, nigga. It was so epic, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like it was niggas at the bar, dog, like tearing up watching this nigga, rooting for this nigga and shit, dog. And I'm in Detroit, nigga. I'm in Detroit. Like niggas don't mess with Kobe like that, but dog, like nigga, that nigga Kobe was a monster, bro.
Bro,
You know?
but dude, even when y'all beat them 4-1, dog, y'all still was nervous, dog. Y'all did not want that nigga to go off.
He the only one that gave us a win.
That was the game plan, dog. The game plan was to let Shaq do what he gonna do, Ben, you man up against him, and then we just gonna focus on Kobe and shit. That was the plan.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I try to tell. That's what I told people. People like, man, but I'm like, okay, then. So if Shaq was the best player, why didn't they focus the game plan on Kobe, nigga?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
Man, I don't care whose scouting report it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, if Kobe gets loose, dog, you going to have a long night. Your game, straight up and down, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you, on anybody strong, the number one focus of the Lakers is to try and make Kobe as uncomfortable as possible and shit. Yeah. That's all you can do with him.
And the more he gets uncomfortable, the craziest shots he shoot that goes in.
Yeah. That's facts.
Yeah.
It didn't matter to him. Because all he did was, like I said, he playing with Shaq. Mind you, he still averaged damn near 30 playing with Shaq, playoffs and season. And he had to literally put his game in a jar for 3 quarters. Because the only time Phil Jackson let him loose is in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, because otherwise Shaq will pout. He'll be pouting. Oh, I need you. Shaq, he go to Kobe. I need you to really, feed the big man tonight because we don't want to lose him for the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you big soft ass nigga, bro.
No, Shaq was soft as hell. Shaq was pulling a LeBron before LeBron. He'll go right to coach like, man, you better handle it. You better deal with it.
Nah, but Shaq,
you better deal with it.
Shaq was like I agree with you earlier. Like Shaq was an underachiever. It's not in terms of like. There's no reason why he only got one MVP, and there's no reason why he never averaged more than 15 rebounds a game, and there wasn't no centers.
Because I had to argue with people and stuff because like my little brother, like he don't know, like he young, so I have to deal with it because he grew up only knowing LeBron and KD and these niggas. He didn't grow up watching all the killers like we did, so I gotta explain to him and shit like about like I told him like because he would always ask me who would I take, Barkley or Shaq. And I'm like, I take Charles. I was a Charles fan. Like, I ain't never really liked Shaq. I didn't like the Magic until we got Penny. I didn't really mess with Shaq. I was a Charles Barkley and a Clyde Drexler guy and shit. But Dominique Wilkins was my favorite player because we didn't have no team yet in Orlando, so I rock with Atlanta because Dominique was my guy. So
right up the coast.
Right up the coast. So it's like, all right, then, and he was like, well, why did you like Charles better and shit? I said, man, because Charles was a motherfucker. He was going to do whatever it takes to win that damn game. And not only that, like the nigga rebounding was crazy. This nigga 6'3", rebounding damn near 10 to 15, maybe 20 a game, bro. That shit, do you understand? Like in an era where everybody is 6'10" and above, and you still out rebounding these niggas
and posting them up.
So it's like, and it's like with Shaq, it's like, dog, like I don't know. I just felt like his footwork, like I just felt if Shaq didn't have the athleticism he had, I don't think he would have been as effective as he was. Because he didn't have any skill. He tried to work on that baby hook bullshit, but I mean, he didn't perfect it. He could have did something with that. He could have learned, like to me, he could have learned from Kareem and others how to be better. But he just never did. He was like, man, F it. I could just go eat these burgers. I got Penny or I got Kobe. I got Wade. I'm good. Like he just always took a shortcut. And I was like, man, I don't see greatness if you're taking shortcuts all the time. And you got a squad.
That's a fact.
So I don't respect that.
You take that nigga.
I know one person that didn't work with LeBron James.
That one gonna work. You had two lazy ass niggas. That one gonna work.
Like that says all for LeBron legacy right there. You had Shaq that couldn't get to the finals. Everybody that played with all the real killers that played with Shaq went to the finals, whether he was in his prime or not.
Yeah.
So that says a lot. Because he wasn't in his prime. He wasn't in his prime with Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade went to the finals with him. Penny went to the finals with him. Kobe won with him.
Mm-hmm.
So that says a lot about LeBron.
Well, yeah, but plus it's like I was telling Giz, their games don't mesh because LeBron like to dominate the ball and likes to drive the lane. Shaq clogs up the lane. So that's why I keep trying to tell these dumb fans, if you would have had them in 2000 to 2003 when they won, y'all wouldn't have won because LeBron can't shoot and he won't take the pressure off of Shaq. The lanes will be clogged up too much for Shaq. That's why Kobe used to kill him.
Yeah, they don't even remember how LeBron used to shoot. He had to change his whole form and all that. Like anything involved shooting, he's terrible at.
Yeah, and that motherfucker still ugly. That old turnaround brick ass fade and shit.
My boy said he shoot like DeAndre Jordan from the three.
Oh man.
And he a LeBron fan. He like that nigga shoot like DeAndre Jordan. Give it all you got.
And I'm still trying to figure out how can like that's how bad the NBA's got. You know, this dude looks on the floor like that's another thing I don't understand. That how the hell you? I was always thought playing ball. You look at the rim at all times. This dude looks at the floor and then shoot, and not one of these people that in the NBA blocks the shot.
That'd be my thing. Like, no, I'm saying, like, yeah, no, they don't close it because nobody thinks he's going to make it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't bother to close. They never close out on LeBron and shit. They never close out on this nigga. They go ahead and dare him to shoot the shit. If they lose by the LeBron to the 3-point, like most teams will accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Yeah, that is true. But shoot, all you gotta do is foul that dude in crunch time, and you'll see what he about. Send him to the free throw line. That's what I would be doing.
Yeah, Denver, they just came out on they Denver shit tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like they be having them fits and shit where they don't play well and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like tonight.
And they still almost won that.
Yeah.
Like if they had extra 5 minutes, they would have won the game. But like Gordon was killing me tonight. Like he couldn't even make my parlay, man. I had him for 9 shots, man.
That's the reason we don't have him in Orlando, man.
He was doing that Orlando shit tonight.
Yeah, he would do that shit all the time. And then you gotta remember, he was like the number 1 or 2 option, dog. So
he was definitely number 1.
It was crazy, dog. That's why I used to get mad, dog. I used to hate that nigga. That nigga made me want to break the TV, dog. Like, nigga, dominate, dog. Come on.
Especially if you could dunk out the gym.
That's why Fournier became our guy, T, because he would drop like when Gordon would have some bad games, this nigga come and drop 30 and then hit a clutch shot to win the game.
Nah, he ain't lying. Fournier, they sleep on Fournier, but he was doing his thing.
Yeah, he was. That's what I was mad at. Because I wanted to trade him, but we couldn't because everybody else didn't have balls. But he did. He'll shoot the shot. Everybody else was scared.
That's another reason why, like I said, Knicks do stupid shit. I don't know why they traded him.
Tibbs didn't play him. He sat on the bench after they played him in the first couple years he was there, but the last 2 he just been sitting on the bench and shit. I don't know why.
And that's the same thing they doing with Boban right now. He's coming in, getting 14 minutes, and then sitting down. This is the shit the Knicks do, man.
Tibbs is tight with his rotations, dog. I mean, in the playoffs, especially. You know what I'm saying?
Too tight. That's what kills him. Is he's too tight.
He might be.
He's way too tight. Yeah, like that. Like he got to learn how to run at least like 8-9 deep, dog, if he can. You know, but he's like, I'm gonna go with these 7 guys.
He's an old school ass coach. He ain't just gonna give a nigga minutes just because he a name or whatever. Niggas gotta earn that shit in practice, bro. That's just what it is and shit. Like I be feeling like when Tibbs don't want to play niggas is because he don't trust them niggas. Straight up and down.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but who y'all got? Other than Edwards, who y'all got coming up to take over the league? Or a sleeper?
I want Aaron Edwards to take over the league, but he's too hood still, so they ain't gonna F with him like that.
That's what I was kind of saying to you last night. Like this nigga, he could be that nigga, but I don't know if he corporate like that and shit. You know?
Yeah, he too like he's too real, like he's too forthcoming and shit. They don't like that.
Nah, when
they
he
don't
said
like that shit.
His post-game interview was classic. I was like, that's my type of player. He said, I'm just trying to kill everybody in front of me.
Yeah.
That's what he's supposed to do. That nigga been
talking shit to KD all series
long. All series.
Dogging that nigga, bro.
That nigga KD had to laugh and smile, dog. Like, this nigga here.
He was talking shit to him last game. I'm like, nah, like, nigga, all right, you gotta chill. Like, KD is still my guy, and you gotta chill, bro. Like, I know you killing this nigga.
Right. We know you shit on him, but man, come on, that's the dog. Like, come on,
yeah, you
he
gotta
gotta
chill,
calm
bro.
down. You
He be
going
okay.
way too
That nigga
hard.
Ant-Man be on KD neck, bro.
Heavy.
Yo,
KD go to the bathroom, nigga. What, nigga? I'm right here, nigga. You can't do shit. Weak ass nigga. I'm right here, old ass nigga. Like, damn, I can't take the shit. Act your shit, nigga. You
you
ain't
know,
down.
he remind me of, except for the disrespect, he remind me of Kobe talking to Jordan.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
facts,
nigga, this
same
is,
shit, yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Outlaw,
Like,
man, you know you miss Fournier. Stop fronting.
oh, the number 2. Nigga. He mistake number 2.
No, but you know, but how Ann is, but see, you notice like the passing of the torches and shit. Like Kobe did it with Steph, you know, and then you got this nigga over here, KD and Ant. Like nigga KD like shit. Ant taking over from them and shit. So
Big facts.
it's done.
Yo, you know who's my sleeper that if he get a chance to start, people gonna have a problem with him. I've been saying this since he got drafted. People better watch out for GG Jackson.
Who?
GG. Yeah, exactly. GG
You talking about
Jackson.
the
He
San
on the Grizzlies.
Antonio? Oh, Grizzlies. Okay,
He on
yeah,
the
I know.
Grizzlies.
Oh
GG
yeah,
Jackson.
that nigga nice. I know you talking about. Yeah, he
Yo,
nice. He
he's baby
nice.
Kevin Durant. Don't give that dude a team, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He get
Shit.
busy. He's
Shit,
a sleeper.
he might have a team soon because Ja keep getting hurt like this. He could just take that spot.
Cause I wouldn't mind that, but I'd rather him and Ja. That's the team that needs to go. It needs to be him, Ja, Bane, and the other Jared Jackson. Like
Yeah.
them. That's the team right there. That's the future team right there. If they really want to,
That
they
could be
want
a
to shake
young
the West up.
OKC. That could be a young OKC before Presti effed it up.
Yeah, but
That's what it could be.
But what y'all think about Shea though, man? I don't think. I think he run into Edwards. He gonna have a problem.
I think Shea, man. I think niggas be sleeping on Shea, dog. This nigga Shea
Yeah.
cold and shit,
Shea
bro.
cold.
Like,
I saw him.
OKC,
Yeah, he cold.
OKC is just a problem in general, dog. Like, I think, like, see, they playing like nigga one of them teams. Like, they young, but they don't know they too young to be doing what they doing and shit, bro.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they jumped on New Orleans ass today, boy. You know what I'm saying? And like the nigga Jalen Williams and shit, the nigga Dort, like, dog, them niggas, man, like who? Cause they are the ones, so they gonna play the winner of they gonna play Luca and they gonna play Luca next. I don't know, dog. But nah, nigga. Kyrie and Luca is so crazy, dog. These niggas is crazy, bro.
I want to see how good Williams' defense is when he see Kyrie.
Dog, but I don't know how much about any defense, anything is doing with Kyrie, dog. Like he just been in his zone, dog. Like where nigga he feeling he feeling like that guy out there, dog. That nigga once that nigga gets rolling, dog, all you could do is hope this nigga has like a cold night.
Right.
Yo, T, outlaw like Evan Fournier is your problem now, man.
He's not a problem, dog. Like actually, he played pretty well when we started shutting down the other team, like Cade and all of them niggas. He played okay. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, he wasn't a problem for us and shit. But he ain't about to come back. We ain't about to do like y'all niggas did, try to sign him, re-sign the nigga, and extend the nigga and all of that. That shit ain't about to happen.
Yeah, man. But I'm waiting for. I want to see. I want to see Shea. I don't want to give it to him yet because he do got the advantage of he's 6'7", man. He penny height playing point guard, and I want to see when he get a guy his size in a playoff situation. I want to see how he play before I give him that title of he that nigga.
Man, I think low key them niggas gonna go at it, bro. Cause Shea said, cause Ant said he feel he the best, better than Shea, Luka, and then Shea said he supposed to feel that way. I feel I'm better than that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna be. I think Shea and him gonna turn it up too. I think we're gonna see our two young future like stars going at it. Like these are two future superstars, dog. It's gonna be
Unfortunately,
some thumping.
they not gonna see each other this year unless they get to the conference finals and shit. You know what I'm
They
saying?
could, man. They could if the Nuggets be falling asleep like they do, man. They'll get busted in the mouth, dog.
That's very true.
I'm just saying.
I just want to see. Yeah, go ahead, AZ.
No, I was just saying, man. Like, man, you can't fall asleep on them young niggas in Minnesota.
Nah,
Because it's not just Ant Edwards, nigga. McDaniels and Walker. I don't know if all three of them grew up in the house together or something, but all three of them niggas be on demon time for real, like the young niggas be saying. Them niggas be on demon time, like I ain't never seen three dark skinned niggas just kill light ass niggas like these niggas doing. This shit funny as hell.
Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Do you see this nigga Booker face out there, bro? This nigga is
he about to cry.
This nigga about to cry. He's about to cry
for real.
He's about to cry for real out there, nigga, on the court, my nigga. That's how frustrated this nigga is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit is hilarious.
I'm starting to think like, because you see how the Lakers won today. Like the little things, they ain't gonna say it, but like keeping Rui out the lineup and keeping Prince in there a little longer helped them out.
Yeah, Hachimura be hurting them niggas.
I could only imagine if he would have stayed with Minnesota, they would have been even crazier with them three coming off the bench. You got Alex, Nas, and Prince.
Of course, that's why LeBron stole his ass, because they played him and they whooped LeBron ass last year, mainly because of Prince. And he like, oh, I gotta get him. I gotta get that dark ass nigga out.
They had another nigga come off the bench. That nigga Reed and shit took that nigga Prince spot.
Oh, Nas Reed, man, Nas Reed so cold with it, dog. That nigga play straight like, you know who he play like? He play like he a mixture of like Lamar Odom and damn, what's the other nigga name? Because he play the same way, like he just come off the bench. He that tall, lanky forward, but he can just handle that bitch. He'll cross you
with
up.
the super handles on that
shit.
Yeah. That's like Lamar Odom. That's like
Lamar Odom. He remind me of Lamar used to do the same thing. He come off the bench and give you that 1-2 spin move with the left layup, or he'll go to the right layup, just skill.
Nah, come on, man. Don't say that. You know he not going right.
Right. He ain't. That
you know Elo ain't going right, man. He going straight left.
He made it look clean though when he double back. He fake right.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Don't get me wrong. He split